No.
Blush.
No. No. I
Wait a
don't
sec.
like that.
Wait a second, my love. Okay.
I
There
like
you
that
go.
bubble.
Okay.
Pop, 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 pop. Good.
Hi guys. Good morning. The Canada is here.
Now we're gonna play with my toys.
Sorry, sometimes it's kind of a little bit loud. That's Daddy. How are you guys?
We're
You turn off. You turn on the TV and you're gonna see us.
okay.
You stay there. You talk for a while. Don't leave
Okay.
our audience.
Now this is my crown. Oops. And this is my doll. And so my mommy's turning on the TV because I can't see myself. Every movement I do. But I'm looking for it right now.
Remembrance Day, so we're gonna go. We'll just do this.
Yep. We're gonna stay inside. Because I'm a little bit sneezy today. I don't know. Okay. This is my toy squishy. It's super duper cute. And this is the smiley face cake that it came with. And the checklist said this mouse is named Marla Mouse, and this cake is named Pita Petite. Like Bon Appetit. That's why it's called Pita Petite. And the last word of Bon Appetit.
It's just like that. That's what I wanted. I told you. That's why you need to check it.
Now that's funny.
It should be like this. It's the wrong thing still.
Yeah.
Go. Let me see.
Like that.
Okay, let's
That's why you need to check it on the thing.
Oh,
It's not still.
it's like that.
That's why you need to check it. Let's
Oh.
wait. Yours and Harry, no? The two of you.
Is it right now? What is that right now? This is so funny.
Dekada.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
There, Adobo is there na. Hi, Adobo.
Hey, double flag.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's doing. It's Dennis na.
Okay. Now we're gonna
You
play.
say, how are you po?
How
You
you
talk to-
Paul? She said you're the host, baby Denny.
Oh, you're the host, baby Dennis.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna rock it. So we will see.
This is my toy, and I'm gonna put my other toy inside. I'm trying. Then
You're the host.
it doesn't fit. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
fit.
They're answering na. They're asking, you're the host, baby Denise. Did you eat na?
Yes. Look at this.
You're showing your... You need to fix yourself.
Okay. What? Okay. Now I'm done.
Yeah, good.
This is my Grizzly Bear toy, and this is my crown. Ooh, fancy.
Ooh, fancy.
But first I'm gonna leave my toy here. Okay.
So beautiful.
Wait, guys. Wait.
Where are you? You left your audience. Give me a second, Denise. There. Okay.
I got a microphone. Plus a crown. Microphone crown.
Microphone crown.
Oh, this is a microphone crown.
Oh, that's a microphone crown.
This is my quest.
Look at this microphone crown. Plus a microphone. Plus a crown.
We don't want to be
Mix it together. A microphone crown.
we don't want to be low cut. Let's put it here.
Why?
So it will not be low cut.
My mommy's gonna charge it.
Hello guys. It's Denise is the host today. Do you want to hear your voice?
Yes, please.
But you should stay there, my dear.
Okay.
No better.
Hi guys, how are you? Thank you for watching.
Guess what? Guess what? Just what?
It's time to go to the gym now.
Nope.
Sorry, we're staying.
Sorry, LS.
Ay, what's that?
That's me and you.
Why you're using that sound?
Because it's my LS.
Because that's our LS.
No matter how far, no matter how
What?
long.
What if the world just came out wherever it is?
Why? Hello, why this mic is not working? Hello, mic test.
You're gonna hear it.
Daddy's.
Why this mic is not working? Hello, mic.
Oh, Kuya Jerome, you say hi to Kuya Jerome.
Hi, Kuya Jerome.
Is that Decada?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Is that Delicada? And my feet is hurting here. I need to hug her.
Hi Kuya Jerome, kumusta na? Today is holiday here in Canada. It's Remembrance
My
Day.
feet is aching.
And it's kind of little bit cold, so we will not go out. Denise, do you want to say... Do you want to say hi to Kuya Jerome?
Hi, Kuya Jerome.
Denise, do you want to say hi to Kuya Jerome? When you say hi to Kuya Jerome, you
I
face...
said already hi.
But you need to face...
Why it's like that? There's a bubbles. I don't
You
like
don't
that
want bubbles, so let's remove the bubbles.
Why?
So my husband doesn't like another bubbles. So let's remove the bubbles.
Ay. Okay. Okay. Now let's put on your crown first, and then this is your
If you
crown.
have any question,
I
guys,
don't like that. I just want ordinary.
Oh.
if you have any question, just let us know.
What's that?
Ano yung may papayo ko sa inyo mga kadekada sa Canada?
Daddy, can you hold me like a baby and spin me around? What? Please, Daddy. Can you hold me like a baby and spin me around?
We need to turn off that one because they cannot hear.
Hold me like a baby. Hold me like a, hold me like a baby.
Denise, do you wanna...
Turn it off.
No, no, no.
What's that?
Turn it off. We need that.
Ay, mga kadekada sa
So let's
Canada.
know exactly what's happening.
How are you?
And they will gonna chat. They will, you check my
Nasaan?
cell phone. On my cell phone, you're gonna
Okay.
see it.
Anong ibang gusto niyong pag-usapan mga kadekada sa
You will
Canada?
not see what you want to talk when you get my
Denise, come here. Hello, mic test. Is this mic is working or not working?
It's so messy in the camera.
No, but you said to bring me Okay, I'm gonna remove it.
Okay. So let's. Hi Ariel. How are you? My name is Ariel.
Hey, you almost broke. Ay! Oh, sorry.
You read the message on the black.
Let's see.
So
Black.
you can answer.
Where's the black?
Oh, my other self.
Mm-hmm. Tamsak ho, sabi niya.
That's baby dance. Oh, wow, beautiful princess baby. Say thank you so much sa thumbs up.
Thank you so much for the thumbs up.
Number 3 signal po dito, malakas ang hangin,
In
no?
the Philippines,
Yeah.
ingat-ingat po.
Ingat-ingat po sa bagyo. Come here, love.
Hey, I saw you, my dear camera.
I just want to share to you guys.
Kumusta? Just got up, hey? Mega love, shout out Sir Ace. Yeah, Sir Ace is so makulit. Both of them.
Okay. I just want to share to you guys yung mga talagang gusto niyo ba talagang pumunta dito?
I think Adobo wants to go here.
Ah, sabi niya, sample yan, Sir A, sabi niya.
Yeah, it's because soon the two of us, when there is
So,
snow. O sige na nga, ikaw muna.
We printed out
Ang
some of the
gulo-gulo na.
papers from from the website of the Canada para step by step procedure kung paano ba talaga pumunta dito, because I know everyone wants to go here, right, for a better opportunity for our lives like us before. Kasi dati, I'm already a university professor back way in the Philippines, modesty aside, and my wife is working as a manager back way in the Philippines in Jollibee. We're doing good. We're doing good, really. We can even sustain our lives there. But we think for better opportunities, not for ourselves as well. It's for our kid and for our future kids that time, right? And for our family, of course. So we decided to migrate here when there's already I'm mukit niya ka ni Miss naman.
Yeah, I got it.
so
Keep the same. I can monitor.
so and then so where we are. So as I've said, so gusto namin punta dito when there's a opportunity that knocks in our door, which is the Mercan. As I've said, I told her to grab it, because I always believe that opportunity knocks once only, right? And when it's for you, it's really for you. When it's for you, it's for you for sure. You will able to achieve your goal, but of course, you cannot just get whatever you want without lifting any finger. So you have to do some effort, like what we did. There's a lot of struggle, there's a lot of challenges ng pagpunta dito. But where we are right now, it's already almost decada here in Canada, and we're still alive and kicking, and we're able to achieve our goal. And we're still achieving our goal, right? I can consider after many years staying here in Canada, we are in the good position now. And of course,
be careful.
we're getting the job that we really wanted. And we're able to regain ourselves, our career. We're able to regain our whatever we lost, whatever you call it. We lost our career, but we're able to regain it. Of course, we will not able to regain it without an exerting an effort. Effort is very important, right? That's why as much as possible, we have to set goals in our life, right? That's the purpose of life, right? That's the spice of life. Kung wala kang goal sa buhay mo, right? Paano ma-achieve yung gusto mo sa buhay? right? That's why they call it spice in life. After you achieve one goal, achieve another goal. After you achieve another goal, achieve another goal. That's life. That's life really. Because there are some people that is just stagnant. Ay, bakit nandito pa rin ako hanggang ngayon? Bakit hanggang ganito lang ako hanggang ngayon? Ano ba ginawa mo sa buhay mo? Right? Did you ever have an ambition in life? Did you ever try to lift any finger on your hands that in order for you to achieve your goal? Oh, bakit ganito na siya? Bakit nandyan na siya? Bakit mas magandang buhay niya sa akin? That's a question that you have to answer, right? After you have answered those, there's a time that you have to act, right? That's why I heard one of the video blog as well, because I'm always watching some video blog, the inspirational one. I love watching inspirational one, the inspirational video. It says the science of drafting. Do you know the meaning of drafting? Gagaya ka lang. Which is true. Right? Science of drafting. What we did, me and my wife, what did is a science of drafting. Because we see a lot of people are going here and a lot of people going here because of Mercan. Why not do it? And for free. Right? So, we follow it. And I saw as well there are some people that able to teach here. I research how will able to regain my teaching career, right? So that's life, right? Pag meron na nandyan na yung opportunity sa'yo, grab the opportunity. So later, I'll show you the checklist. If you have some question, we will be answering them as much as we can so that we will able to help and inspire you guys going here in Canada. Later, if you have some question, don't hesitate. You will be guiding us to your question, right? To have this blog and live successful.
That you LS.
It's time for you guys. It's time for you to do LS.
Haha. Now we're going to go. We're not going to the gym yet because I don't want to go to the gym. But first I'm going to play with my yellow Play-Doh. This is the yellow Play-Doh. This is the yellow Play-Doh. And I need my daddy to open it.
Now, what we're doing on our LS is, why don't you show them, girl, kabatchoy? Why don't you show them your bangs? Come on. Show them your bangs. You're so cute in the bangs. But don't you show them how did you make the shoes of your doll, because the shoes of her doll is missing. So, what we will do is we will make a shoes out of the...
Play.
Okay. Show them the step-by-step procedure.
Okay.
First, you will grab Ariel, the doll, and check the size of her feet.
No, you don't need to.
Why?
Because I already
There's a
know the
question now?
size.
You can monitor here kasi. You log in here. Log in the Canada.
Okay, now guys, I have to make a teeny tiny
And
spot.
that's in the realms.
But first, gonna put it on the toe.
Thank you so much, Cece.
In the Rams. Who's in the Rams?
The one that I'm carrying right now.
Okay, now time for another little toe. Okay.
Hi sa mga nanonood live there to Adobo Blood in the Rams. Mega shout out po sa inyo. And mega shout out kay Jerome Rome. From Rome, maybe you will be going to Rome.
That's Kuya Jerome.
Kuya, yeah.
Kuya Jerome.
Hi Jerome, how are you?
So, di no filter na.
Yeah, yata.
That's why I said to you eh. We
This
should
is
use-
how kakagising look like. And this is the kakagising look like.
This one
with
is
bangs.
much better. What do you think, guys?
Yeah.
Daddy, remove the plate.
And then,
Crush.
hey, what happened
Glow.
to your
This
bangs?
one glow is better.
Paano mamapula ako?
Don. That's why it should be bubble, so. Tiny bubbles. Hi, Inday Rems. Kumusta po?
Now you carry me like a baby.
I like a baby. Okay, Miss Baby.
It's spinning around.
Relax, God is in control. Look at my Bible. Because this one is just like, how old I am now?
I love you.
I'm turning 39. So this one is just like 21 years.
Again.
My hand is aching.
Oh.
Just
you-
feel free to message us, guys, so at least we can start our discussion in regards to our live stream. Anyhow, we don't have work today. It's holiday. It's Wednesday.
Can we have
Usually, our holidays every Monday. But now, Remembrance Day, you cannot move it. It's November 11 to commemorate our unsung and heroes here in Canada who sacrificed their lives for the benefits of country Canada and citizens of
My
Canada.
hand is
So I saw popping message there. I'm gonna read it.
like
What is that? It says there, okay lang po.
Ano
madam.
po kailangan
Work mode.
ipasa?
Ano po ang kailangan ipasa, ma'am? Just ipasa, just fill. Oh yeah, nakita mo na ba yung website ng Mercan Adobo? I'm gonna write it and then I'm gonna show it to you guys, okay? Give me 1 second.
Can we play Ninja Fight?
I know.
No, please, just a pretend.
Where's the Sharpie?
Baby, play tag.
Where's the Sharpie?
What? I don't know. Maybe it's on
Where's
the
the
back.
small?
Can we play tag?
Hey, look at your shirt. Change it first
Can
so
we
that
play
they...
tag?
Come on, let's change it.
No, the small pouch. The black pouch.
Daddy,
Give me 1 second, guys, okay?
that's the type you want. Play tag with me, okay?
Wait, here.
I want the jacket up there. I want the red jacket over there.
Where is
Kasi minmaximize kaya po sa live. Denise, here you go, guys. I got freebies from our
Wow.
friend, Miss Tamayo.
Thank you po. Hi, kumusta po? Say hi, Denise. Say hi to your teacher. Come on.
Wait until
Hello
you
po.
close.
What are you doing? 10 bucks na. Ay, again, 10 yan? It's okay. Ay, no, it's okay. Munta ko rin po kay laundry room. Hey, Denise, Dad, you stay there. Ali po, mag-live stream kami kasi in vlog at in live stream po ang
Go to your teacher. Say hi, teacher. I miss the mommy. They went out na. Bored pa ako. Okay, thank you guys. So one of these days, I'm planning to... Wait, like this. Let's just change it so that they can see our faces here. Okay, so one of these days, guys, I'm planning to make a vlog for those that wants to those who wants to go to the website. What is the website? Because that's the before when I was in the Philippines, right? When I was in the Philippines, talagang I was stressed. Ano ba talaga yung ang dami-daming website na pupuntahan? What is the legit website? Para hindi... Wait, ay, no sugar dear. This one, Denise. This one, thank you. Okay, it's because she's grabbing all the chocolates. One of each only. So going back, guys, as I've said, one of these days, I'm planning to do a vlog. Yung talaga very, very, very detailed. Because one of my challenge when I was in the Philippines is, ano ba talaga yung mga, anong website bang pupuntahan talaga? Right? I know that feeling. Ano yung legit na website. About sa American, ano ba yung website na pupuntahan talaga? Ano yung address nila? So, check ko kung sa American, kung yung pa rin yung website, kung yung pa rin yung kanilang address in Galleria. Right? So, para pag nagpunta kayo doon, right? By the way, I also have casting, right? Went here with the use with the use of the American as well. So American is really really legit. Because that's my concern before. Because gagastos ka na rin, you have to make sure, right, hindi ka maloloko. Because we all know that, right, in the Philippines, meron talagang mga, let's face it, meron mga agency that is not legal, right? That's why, as I've said, what we did is just the science of drafting first. Yung mga friends namin, right, na, what do you call that? Na manager, sabi na mauna na kayo. Then nung nauna sila, nandito na sila, oh, legit. So, that's the time that we said, okay, this is legit agency. And then we research. So it's really legit because we saw it in our two eyes that nakaalis talaga sila and marami silang nakaalis. So that's why we're recommending this. Just to start up, right? Just to start up, you have to go to the website of Canada, cic.gc.
Can I use this?
No, you can't. You want to use the you want to use the computer, or you want to use the
Computer.
no the TV? Why don't you talk? Show them you're eating how to peel off the orange. Sit down here.
Orange. First, you have to stick your tongue in,
Mm-mm.
super really hard, with the middle, with the hole, with the tiny green hole. If you can't do it,
Mm-mm.
your
How's your bangs? Is your bangs too short or
to the-
not too short? Let's see. Oh, it's not too short. It's just super beautiful, girl.
Okay. Now then,
Oh, and then now you're gonna peel the skin now.
oh, it's too heavy orange. Too heavy orange
Mm-mm.
on the rack. It's super
Mm-mm.
cold inside, but they don't know what's that.
Really? So thank you for those who are watching right now in Dekada sa Canada. I'm just checking kung sino po sila. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for support for our LX. Let me just check right now so I can greet you out loud. So it says here we have 7 who are watching already. So I can greet you out loud. So it says here we have 7 who are watching already. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys. So if you want to join our conversation here, right? If you want to feel inspired, right? Just guide us to your questions. We will answer them as the best as we could so that you will get inspired. At the same time, you will be having a good idea on how we will be getting, how will we get here in Canada, right? Maybe that's one of our goal, right? Everyone deserve a better opportunity. And maybe and that's you in front of me right now. So like what we did in our lives, right? I'm not saying we're super rich. We're not saying that we got all the we're not saying na talagang nakukuha namin yung mga goal namin, but dapat pinaghihirapan pa rin. Not too loud, dear. Oh, what's that? Oh, look at that dog.
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Adobo Vlog. Thank you for letting us know you are at work. Sorry, I'm just tying this part of my hands right now. My wrist medyo injured. But it's getting better, getting better. Okay, so let's start. I just want to share to you um yung mga this is what we call the express entry, right? So it says here to find out the eligibility. Buwan tayo tinatawag na express entry here. Express entry is the online system that we use to manage application for permanent residence. Sorry, for manage the permanent residence here in Canada if you were skilled. This is what my wife did because she's a skilled worker. Find out if you're eligible. We have a lot of friends back way in Regina na talagang nakaalis because of this skill. Nandito na rin yung mga family nila. I think marami kaming na-advise, right? And even assist them on their application in going here in Canada. Right? Especially my wife, may siyang mga ideas, right? And then find out if you are eligible. So you just have to click that, right? Answer a few questions. So again, you have to go to this is website. So you just have to go to how express entry works in Canada.ca. That's it. All right? So in order for you to get the answer of all your question. But right now I can also search it for you in order for you so that I can help you guys. Okay? Just throw in your questions, guys. Right? Para naman I think I will be opening my laptop right now, right? Oh, I will be opening my laptop right now so that I can answer your question and I will guide you step by step kung paano ba pumunta sa website ng legitimate website of Canada. Okay, I'm back. What are you watching there? Are you good there? Yeah? Okay. So I'm opening my laptop right now. So let's just check. First thing first, on this blog, I want to show what is this American all about. I'm just checking it right now. Or maybe let's go to the... Maybe papakita ko sa inyo guys if hindi ito lobat. Hopefully it's not lobat. So I can see. I can show you. Can I turn back the screen? There you go. So if you can see right now my computer screen, right? So this is the legit. I will just show it to you. There you go. I think you can see it right now in front of you, right? There you go. So I'm just searching right now the CIC. This is the legit website in Canada. There you go. Then that's it. So this is the legit Canadian citizenship application. Just click that. So this is the website that I went, right? If you want to check the legit one, cic.gc.ca.canada. And then you will just click that one,
That's good.
right? I'm just waiting right now because I'm clicking it. There you go. Canadian Citizenship Services. And all of the questions that you want to ask, nandito na siya. Right? This is the legit one. Let's just go this one.
Shows the computer? I think it doesn't.
It shows.
Okay.
I'm just reading it right now. Let me just clear this. There you go. Ito yung makikita mo sa website nila. Right? When you click that. So, again, that www or cic.gc. And then, makikita mo, immigration citizenship. And if you will look it closely, meron tayong mga questions dito. My application, of course, you will not click that. If you are here for visit, it's here. Right? Ito siya, mga kaibigan. Let me see if I can use this. No, I can't. So, meron tayong mga we have visitor here. We have, if you want to migrate here, find out what is sponsor program, your family. I think this is what I used. And if you will be just working. By the way, these are the open work permit. Dito kami nag-categorize before. My wife is an open work permit, and I am an open work permit, and my wife is temporary work permit. They can see it, right? So, yan siya. So, what we will do is we will just click this one. Let me just fix it para makita natin. She said we cannot see it properly. Let's do close up. There you go. About that one.
Let us see on the...
Ayan, nakikita na. Nakikita siya. That's good. It's clear. Okay, so I will open this. I will just click that. Right? I will click this.
Yeah, we will send the website. Someone message, can we send the website? Yeah, we will send the
we
message.
will, of
Please
course.
feel free to message us po. That's why we did the live stream today. Kasi we're having a hard time to upload videos one step at a time. So someone requested na me and Sir Ace will discuss over the live stream. And then it's much better, we do appreciate po if you can message us privately. So detail by detail, Sir Ace
But
will...
nawala.
Sir Ace will discuss, and then I will
But how can I
I'll
remove
send you
all
the messenger.
those messages?
Yes.
X?
Ay, no.
Because I cannot see.
Why did you keep on scrolling kasi?
Oh, there's a lot of
This
messages
is on there,
already.
eh.
As long as they can see it, it's fine. There you go. Okay, I'm now in my camera. I'm checking it. So, again, guys, the website that you need to go, look at this. Ayun siya, oh. Eto mga kapatid. Ayan. That's the website. www.canada.ca/service. There you go. And then, yung makikita mo, ganito siya.
Answering the chat.
Kami nga, nag-start kami as a... We are considered change status. Why change status? Because we started from work permit, then we change our status to permanent residence. Okay? So right now, let's just click. So nandito na tayo. After you went to this, even you can just click that. So kung gusto mo yung family mo magbe-visit, nandito. Pero most of the time, gusto natin makapunta muna dito. Right? As I've said, look at the work. If you're applying for work permit, right? I will work permit. Learn about international experience. Yeah. Dandahan mag-apply ako, sir. Tama. Mag-end contract ko next year. Okay. Yeah, Adobo Vlog. We will send you the link here. Okay, good. So, eto siya. Yan. Actually, so, eto yung website. This is the legit website. So, pag nakita mo na to, right, you can sign in. If we can help, why not? Of course, right? And then maraming choices to. Ito yung mga choices mo. Right? Sige, dandahan tayo. Masyado ako mabilis. So, yung merong mga dito na gusto, this your application pag nag-apply ka na. Migrate, immigrant. Meron din mga student dito gusto mag-study. Yung, me, I'm teaching right now in a school, college, in the college level. Most of my students are international student. What do you mean by international student? Galing sila dito and then that will be their stepping stone to change their status here in Canada. Pwede rin yun. Kung gusto nilang mag-change status after nilang nag-aral, they want to stay here in Canada, right? Pwede rin. But, yun ang pag marami kang pera, right? Me, I didn't do that. So, kung less cost ang gusto mo, eto shop. You find a work, right? Find a work. I will just press this work right now. Look at this, apply for and extend a work permit, learn about international experience Canada, and being a caregiver, get your credential recognized and hired. Foreign worker. Pag gusto mo naman mag-study, ayun. Meron naman dito yung like yung my cousin, dumating siya dito, nagbayad siya, immigrant siya kagad, right? Even yung niece of Teresa. Let's just try to press this work, okay? I will press this work right now. Let's see. Nandiyan na yata siya dahil na-press ko na siya. Okay. So, tapos, pag na-press mo yon so work in Canada, makikita mo is foreign worker, right? Get a work permit. Dito yung mga question natin. How to prepare to work, right? Hard, a permanent foreign worker. Hard, a temporary worker. There's a lot in here. How to send immigration application. Meron din dyan. Let's try this one. Ang dami ko na palang inopen na. Let's try to... I keep on pressing it. Eto na pala siya. Okay, let's try to press it again. So, pag pinress mo yun, eto yung lilitaw. Foreign worker. Find out if you need a work permit, right? How to get a work permit. Let's just see this one. Get a work permit. Look at this. Get a work permit. Yan. Get a work permit. Let's check. So, how to get a work permit. Ayan. When you're getting a work permit, are you a temporary worker? Right? Are you a businessman? Are you a student? Are you a caregiver? Right? Are you a caregiver? Are you live in caregiver program? Or agriculture? Let's find temporary work permit. I will press it. And I will go to that. And then find out if you need a work permit. Right? So, agriculture. Maybe let's go to the checklist. Right? Ano yung kailangan mo talaga? Yun ang first question. Kailangan ko ba ng NBI? Kailangan ko ba ng ganito? Kailangan ko ba ng ganyan? Ano ba yung kailangan natin talaga? Let's try to find it. Ano yung kailangan natin? Maybe we can just search here. I will just go to the search button here. Right? And then, I will just search work permit. Maybe, don't forget to subscribe to Dekada sa Canada. Where's that? Open. Maybe let's put work permit. Oh, ba't ayaw niya? Kasi inalis ko yung ano. Right? Asa na ba tayo? So, I will go back again, right? Kasi nawala siya. I'm pressing this right now. Ay, nakapress na ako ng marami. And then after that, so again, I will just make it big so you will see. Let's press this. There you go. And I will be just, maybe I will just search here. Checklist. There you go. Na-search ko na. Ito ba yun? Just one moment.
You go to work permit, and then in work permit there are that check if you're eligible.
You want to try it here? I want to show them the checklist.
Just go first to the work permit,
Work permit.
and then the work
So
permit.
again, eto, pumupunta ako sa work,
So
right?
work,
Because
and then
work.
you just click the work.
And then it will be open, it will be go there. So foreign workers.
Yeah, just click.
Prepare to work maybe?
Find out if you need work permit, extend work permit international.
No, not for student. Hire the permanent worker.
Hire permanent foreign work or temporary foreign worker.
This one, okay.
You just don't be afraid of clicking them, guys.
Click ka lang ng click.
Options.
Libre. Ito siya. I found it. Right? Ito yung about LMIA. Right? So, ito siya. Libre lang ang click. Click lang tayo ng click.
Because on that box of search, there are limited access.
So, punta tayo dun sa... Nasaan na ba ako? Nandito na tayo sa hard. Right? Hard at temporary foreign worker. Tawag sa atin temporary. Kasi hindi ka pa permanent. Kaya nga temporary ka lang. Right? But after you arrive here, pwede kang mag-change status. Pag after ng contract mo, you can apply for permanent residence. Hire the temporary foreign worker. About LMIA, rather. Let's just go there.
It's blurred. Is it blurred on yourself?
There you go. Hard if you have LMIA. Find out if you need LMIA. Right? I just need this really. Para mabilis tayo. I just need my... There you go. I just need that. And then, punta tayo sa... I want to checklist. Check. I'll just set checklist, okay? Just one moment. Nandito yung checklist.
Because I can line up. Okay. I just add ingredients. So it's just one shot.
Look at this. Checklist. I'm just... Let's see. Eto na. Applying na. Mag-apply ka na. Complete your application, refugee, right? And let's see.
Only one, okay?
TRV. We call it TRV.
First, if it is not blurred by enough, I'm not comfortable without checking it.
I'll put checklist. Checklist. There you go. Let's find.
They're watching na lang.
How many sila?
I'm adding them in the group.
Sino?
Pati mo.
So I went there. Ayun yung, I'll just double check it. Click. Oh, there you go. What you're looking for? Form or checklist? Checklist.
Yeah, wait a second. Listen. For...
Here you go, mga kapatid. Meron.
Would you like to refresh from the beginning then? Because there are people that asking to refresh. You can save that to yourself. And you can save that to the computer. So you will just click it.
Hindi ka lang. Okay. So, nandun na tayo sa pumunta na tayo dito sa, so, you just search the, look at that. I just searched checklist for temporary worker. And then, I go, maraming lilitaw dito, right?
Just a quick check.
And then, let's see, status expired, extend, work permit, applying for temporary, checklist. I want the checklist, right? Let's see, ano ba yung kailangan mong i-prepare? Ayun ang palagi natin tinatanong. Ano kailangan tamo? Ano? Right? Ano ba mga kailangan natin? Right? Ano ba yung kailangan pang MBI? Kailangan ka magganito? Ito yung document, checklist, proof of citizenship. Let's see this one. Let's see this one. Document checklist application for citizenship, Canadian citizenship under. So, let's see. All of this pare-pareho lang to. Let's see yung mga checklist natin. Ay, it's reading Adobe. Na-open na natin kanina.
Sa lahat, punta sa LS, sir, para may idea sa format.
Yan.
Sure.
Not a problem. The more, the merrier, mga kapatid.
That's why.
So, na-open ko na kanina eh. Actually, ganyan lang talaga siya. So, even me, nung nag-apply ako, puro ganyan, please wait na, please wait. Let's wait. Okay? Mahirap talagang pumunta sa kanilang website. But, yeah, you have to, even me palagi ganun, wait, nang wait. Right? So, you have to wait. Pero yung kanina na-open na natin, right? Ganun siya talaga. Always wait. Ito, madali siya. Okay, eto na tayo mga kapatid. Ano ba yung mga kailangan nyo talagang gawin? And this is what we called, just to give you an idea, right? Ito yung mga checklist, right? So again, nagpunta tayo sa website and then sinearch ko lang document checklist. Ito yung mga under minor to subscription. Yung adult naman, sa adult tayo. Pupunta ako ulit, sorry, let's go to adult application. Yung adult application kasi, let's see that. Let's See? Pareho lang siya. So ano ba yung mga kailangan mo na i-prepare? Pumunta ka na dito ngayon din. Okay. Application citizenship. We have application must be completed sign. Check that. Adult. So, lobat ako. Right? Sabi niya, 00 CIT, puntahan mo yon. Photocopy of biographical page of passport. Oh, yung passport mo, dapat may passport ka na. Photocopy of proof of demonstrate knowledge of English. Alam mo yon? Yung nakakapag-English ka. I need to what do you call it? Charge my phone while I talk.
What are you doing on that,
I need
Layla?
to go
Told you,
here.
you need to double check first.
I
Why
need,
you wear it off?
I need to sit down here, Lobat, to cell phone.
Oh. Not the cell phone, it's the laptop is Lobat.
Both? No.
Which one is Lobat?
This one. Okay.
Oh, the camera. Live stream.
Yeah. Okay. So, going back, guys. Eto na tayo. Punta na kayo dito. Bilisan nyo na. Okay. So, right now, I'm now here. I'm holding my camera here. Right? So, this is the application. Pag 18 years and older. 18 years and older ka na ba? Matanda ka na ba? So, eto siya. Application of Canadian citizen. Right? Apply must be completed, sign. This form, makikita mo rin, itong form na to, this form, makikita mo rin dito sa binigay kong website na to. And then, online physical presence calculation. Ay, I think Canadian citizen to. Sorry. Bakit Canadian na ba tayo?
Why are you showing Lazy Bear?
Wait. Just temporary. Did you print that, dear?
No. You just keep on clicking on the website, my dear. You want me to continue it?
Yeah, I told you to continue it. Oh, kwentuhan mo muna sila habang hinahanap ko. Kwentuhan mo sila nang di sila mainip sa pag-ihintay.
And then you're not even focusing the camera in the proper facing. Are you kidding me?
Checklist. Because
Guys, bear with my husband. He's
Talaga-
not that really good in live stream. Anyhow, may no preparation. Yung dinidiscuss po namin ngayon, bakit po kami nag-live stream? Kasi madami po kami ina-upload na mga videos para mabigyan po kayo ng idea paano pumunta sa Canada. Ngayon magtatagalog tayo. Bakit tayo magtatagalog? Kasi po yung gusto namin discussion ngayon para sa lahat ng mga kapwa Pinoy po natin. Hindi po kami lisensyadong consultant ng immigration. We're not part of agency also. We're doing this disclosure statement. It's because it was proven at it helped us a lot po. And we feel better kapag nakakatulong po kami sa kapwa Pilipino namin. Paano pumunta dito sa Canada na hindi po tayo naggagastos ng
simpleng
madaming
idea
pera.
lang, right? It's not really
It's a general
knowledge.
what we're...
Sometimes, hindi natin alam yung general
I thought you're gonna
knowledge
focus
na to.
there. Do you wanna chat or you're gonna focus? One at a time. Do not shoot two
Okay.
birds in one bullet. Para hindi maguluhan ng ating mga... This is the training for my husband. Kasi my husband is a online teacher.
Document
But usually,
checklist.
kapag na-overwhelm siya, he wants to... Para siyang masyadong mainit. So, gusto niya ibigay lahat. So, one at a time, enjoy it. Just step by step and detailed. Why we have live stream today? We took the advantage kasi po it's holiday today. It's Remembrance Day. And Remembrance Day here in Canada is to commemorate yung big contribution po ng ating mga navies. And until now, we're benefiting, right? So this is also our chance para naman po to give another way of my tatang legacy is to inspire po sa mga kapwa Pilipino para you continue your dream. We're not telling that you stop dreaming when you go to other country. We're just telling guys, nabigyan pa po kayo ng motivation or inspiring message para yung goal natin is makapunta sa Canada or sa America. But we will focus in Canada. Kaya po kami nag-livestream ngayon, kakagising lang namin, walang makeup. I know kapag livestream, ang daming mga nagpe-makeup dyan, may naka-mic pa. It's up to you guys on how you attract people or audience para manood sa live stream. Kami po kasi ngayon, we're not attracting a lot of audience. We just want to help our supporters and our friends. Kasi nagme-message na po kayo sa amin and then you're watching all our videos. Mega shout out po again kay Adobo, Dekada Support. Hindi ko na po kayo isa-isahin kasi dumadami na po yung mga supporters natin. Pero nag-create na po ako ng private group chat dun sa mga top 20 po nating loyal supporters. And now, kung po kasi mag-vlog po kami isa-isa, maximum na pwede namin i-vlog is 20 minutes. And yung 20 minutes po kasi yun na yung i-upload pa namin. And then, yung mga na-upload namin, meron pa rin nagtatanong sa amin, nagme-message, "Ma'am, parang gusto ko pong ibalikan yung isa nyo pong topic, pero gusto ko pong malaman yung pinaka-kompleto or detailed." That's why we prayed for it. And we decided na it's because we say, relax, God is in control, na sige, mag-livestream tayo ngayon. Anyhow, we will not go out and it's kind of a little bit cold outside. And let's maximize the live stream. Magla-livestream po kami hanggang mamayang 4 o'clock. So we still have at least 5 hours to discuss it. Anyhow, yun nga po nasabi ko sa inyo, disclosure statement, we're taking our licensing exam, but that's one is different. My licensing na tinitake ko ngayon is for property management. And my husband is a teacher in college and is taking another licensing. And that one is for another rental management. What we're discussing now is the immigration. When it comes to immigration or moving here in Canada po, that's why we're encouraging you to please share our live stream para mabigyan po namin kayo ng idea. My husband is preparing all the checklists sa laptop po. So later, you will know about the express entry here in Canada, temporary workers and then permanent workers until na maging citizen po kayo. So at least, if you want to know more, yung public po naming messenger is just search Dekada sa Canada sa messenger. DEKADASA and then Canada's. You know how to spell Canada naman po. Mag-message lang po kayo doon. Of course, naka-filter yon, naka-secured pa rin. I-unlock ko naman siya if I feel like you're legit and you're very interested to learn more. To cut the story short, we are very happy to share our ideas po because it was proven. Started by myself na pumunta po ako dito mag-isa 2012. I started my Canada application or my journey in Canada 2010. Ang putla-putla ko na. Nagli-lipstick yan ako. Pero okay na. It's better to be true, right? Anyhow, ganyan po ang sa Canada, multitasking. At saka we don't care kung sinuot na namin to ulit. Kasi talaga minamaximize po namin yung mga damit po namin dito. Imagine if you're gonna buy another shirt, magkano na yung pinakamura? It's $20. Or yung pinaka-sale pa, $10. Magkano na rin yun? Kung naman pwede, basta maging malinis ka lang at decent tingnan. Huwag na masyadong bili ng mga bagong damit. Anyhow, meron kasi naman kaming damit for sa pagtatrabaho, pag-adventure, tsaka sa bahay lang. Kaya most of the time, naglalaba ako kasi baka maubusan kami. Ngayon, naglalaba po ako. And I'm just waiting. Mamaya makikita nyo habang nag-livestream kami. Naglalaba kami. This is the life in Canada here. Take turns multitasking, and then later when you see my husband na nagdi-discuss again about Canada website. Ako naman yung gagawa sa household chores. Okay. Nabanggit ko po, I started na mag-isa lang ako dito sa Canada. And then, it has here like, do you want to come to Canada as a skilled immigration? Like, for the skilled immigration, yun yung mga for skilled immigrant. Ako kasi hindi pa ako skilled noon. A skilled worker, yung part ka ng management team. Nag-start po ako as food counter attendant at Tim Hortons. Yun yung parang cashier, yung team member. Hindi po kayo supervisor, hindi kayo manager. Nabanggit po namin our previous vlog, I am a Jollibee manager. And then my husband sa teacher siya. Long story short, nag-apply po ako and then I was hired here in Canada using the Mercan. So we will message you rin po about the Mercan agency. And in that Mercan, I started working at Tim Hortons, Regina, Saskatchewan. And I did a lot of research, I did a lot of readings, and I've learned the importance of being skilled worker. Kapag skilled worker kayo, part of management team, like me, I was promoted as supervisor, one of the supervisors at Tim Hortons, and I took the advantage para gamitin ko po yung skilled visa ko, work visa. Before kasi is a temporary work visa. Hindi yun skilled. Tapos nung naging skilled, I want the bubbles. Kasi bubbles makes me feel good. Okay. Ang you're ready?
No, sa isang laptop. Kasi kailangan mo ng... By the way guys, you need Adobe when you're opening it.
Adobe, not adobo.
Yeah, Adobe.
Adobe.
Kasi
To
puro ano
open the
sila.
checklist.
Yeah.
That's why I
So,
usually,
walang Adobe.
what I did is I printed some of
You need
this.
Adobe Acrobat.
So, I printed this is just like, find kung eligible po kayo to go here in Canada. So, before, speaking of eligibility, before magiging eligible ako, mag-sponsor ng fiancé ko. Fiancé visa or a common law partner, kasi boyfriend ko pa lang si Sir Ace noon, dapat magkaroon ako ng skilled work permit. What I did is I contributed my best para ipakita sa aming employers sa Tim Hortons na deserving naman ako as part of the management team. And thank God, the power of prayer, na hard naman po ako as another job description. Hard na talaga ako as a food counter attendant. Yun yung laptop ng asawa ko. And then, naging skilled worker ako. Nung naging skilled worker ako, doon na nagamit nung asawa ko yung permit ko para maidala ko siya dito. And in 3 months lang po, nakapunta dito yung husband ko na si Sir Ace, na boyfriend ko noon. And dito na kami nagpakasal, dito na rin kami nagkaroon ng anak. Hindi pa ako permanent resident noon here in Canada. Temporary worker pa rin po ako, pero skilled worker na ako nung naidala ko siya dito. It's because I heard some stories from other Filipinos. You need to wait at least 5 years para maging permanent resident ka. Kapag permanent resident ka, doon nyo pala ma-apply yung husband mo or your fiancé. So I said to myself, I don't wanna wait for 5 years kasi 1 year pa lang I feel homesick. Super homesick, but it's a big help nung nakadating na dito yung aking fiancé na naging husband ko na. And that's why, ganun ka-importante yung open work permit. Anyhow, while waiting po, kasi tinitignan ko naman yung mga nag-chat pa and sabi pupunta pa po dito sa live stream natin, we will reserve some of the information. Okay? So, while waiting, we will just be focusing muna and I will be monitoring the chat. And we will continue our discussion pag pumasok na po lahat ng ating mga in-invite. Anyhow, while waiting, of course, I'll do my laundry. No, it's come on, don't say that. We'll just put it Relax, God is in control with the crown of Denise. And then Denise is just watching. So just feel free to message us po. And then magka-Q&A na lang tayo para at least hindi kayo masyadong ma-overload or ma-overwhelm ng mga discussion. We have here the papers ready. And then we have another cell phone monitoring all your questions. So if ever you have a question, we will just get back to you. I'll just do my laundry first. Anyhow, Glacy Bear is here, and you will enjoy background of Paw Patrol. My husband is preparing everything for your Q&A, and my daughter is watching Paw Patrol. I'll do my laundry. I'll wait for your chat, and we will discuss. Kapag po pumasok na po lahat ng mga na-invite po natin in our discussion, moving here in Canada, applying here in Canada, paano po makapunta sa Canada. Huwag po kayong matakot mag-message sa messenger namin, Dikara sa Canada. Just feel free to ask more on information and we will get back to you. The reason why we have our live stream is to help more. So we're increasing on the top chat. So if ever we're gonna review the private message you have sent to us, and ayaw po namin kayo masyadong ma-overwhelm sa mga information, so just feel free. If you want to be added to our Dekada supporters, we will add you to our group chat and we will send all the links that can help you. One thing is the website of our local merchant agency in the Philippines. Just search www.mercantrecruit.com. I'll message that privately. And then, thank you so much po sa lahat ng patamsak and thank you so much po sa continue to stay in our live stream. Please feel free to invite your friends and you're most welcome, Adobo. And we will continue our discussion. May God bless us, and today is Remembrance Day. Okay, see ya. Come here, I think we will put it here. This one. You want to take a shower? Halloween wing. May I try this little patootie? Where did you put Mr. Myers' present? You took it? It's okay. When you're just craving. When you're not craving, don't eat it. I remember Miss, what's that? I remember Cici Rose.
What's wrong?
Cici Rose, when you're doing a live stream, hey, you always eat. Kain po tayo. Doritos. Wash your hands first. Yeah, I wash my hands. Ingat din po and God bless you.
But they're villains. But they're villains. And other people that like ads, like me. I don't want.
What else we like add?
This is what ads I like.
More toys. Toys are not good.
It's just that I don't buy it.
When we were young, just have toy only one. Come on, go, one more. Good job. Good. Only Hershey can
Yeah, she can only fly.
fly. Good job. Mr. Mario said there's a lot who's using the laundry. Because it's Remembrance Day, there is no work, so they're taking advantage. Laundry. Laundry. Today is a relaxation day.
Oh yeah.
Let's try grapes. Let's eat po grapes. Grapes. Let's eat grapes. It's already washed. Stop eating junk food. It's not good eating junk foods. Let's get grapes instead. Your daddy is certified YouTuber. Hi guys. Thank you so much for the support. We love you so much.
Now let's go to gym now.
Divan, go to gym. Let's go.
Let's see first if this works. So, this is the problem dun sa talaga pag dina-download mo yung versions, right? You have to grade it.
Yummy grapes. Okay, let's mute first. We might say something that it's not necessary. But we will reply on your message, guys. Hello, RG Chad. Thank you so much, Madam Inday Ram, sa padala mong friend. Salamat sa patamsak. Meron na rin po kayong jacket. Just feel free to invite more friends, and my husband and I will do our best to share our secrets moving here in Canada. We'll stay. Oh, Denise, so you say hello.
Hello.
Denise, so you say hello.
Wow,
Wait. Kailan mo pala yun?
that's cool.
Yeah. Wait.
You have to bring this back to the...
I wanna hear.
Ano yung payat ganito pa?
I wanna hear it on TV. Can I hear it on
Yeah, you can sing
I
first.
didn't know that ganito yung tsura mo, no? Bago ka dito sa Canada.
Yeah, you can sing first. Oh, you sing first because before we will go to the
Sing it
gym.
again. Louder than forget.
Let's go to gym na, Denise.
Like it was. Louder than ever. Forget everything. Just say
Denise, remove the
how you've been.
mute. You mute it muna.
Hi guys! Hi mga kadekada sa Canada! Most of our friends and our followers are asking, paano ba kami talaga nakapunta dito sa Canada? Paano ba naging dekada sa Canada family? So, we will share to you on this video kung paano ba kami
Let's go.
nag-migrate here in Canada. I just want to share to you, before my wife and me, hindi niya alam yung Canada. But me, I know Canada that time. But I don't know that how big is Canada all about. So I just did research. Actually, hindi pa uso ang internet. No. Also na yung internet, but I'm not into internet. So, so all I know is Canada is a good place. And when you go here in Canada, alam ko, it's a big city, it's a nice city, it's a clean city, it's a prosperous country, right? But when you get here, there's a different place pala here in Canada, and Canada is so big. So let's start first kung paano, how we started our dream going here in Canada. We started our dream going here in Canada, all the modesty aside, I'm a university professor back way home for almost a decade, right? And I've been teaching and I have a stable career, and my wife have a stable career as well in Jollibee. I used to work in university back way in the Philippines, and she's working as a manager in Jollibee. So I heard this Mercan to my sister. I heard this Mercan to my friends. Ano ba yung Mercan na to? I thought to myself. Even when I was fresh graduate, merong mga nagsasabi sa akin about Mercan na tara punta tayo sa Mercan para makapunta tayo sa Canada. And then, let's go dear. And magkano ba? Ang una kong tanong, magkano ba yung baba? Ay, mahal. Sabi ko, mag-iipon muna ako, magtatrabaho muna ako dito sa Philippines. So in order for me to get a work experience. But that time, hindi pa ako masyadong interested moving or going here in Canada. But I thought, going here in Canada is just yung mga caregiver, mga nurse, right? So what I did is, I studied caregiving course pa. But I did not use it, right? And then, long story short, right? I heard again about Merca to my sister, Ivy. Actually, we still her dream. Ivy is the one that gave me an idea about Mercan. What is this Mercan all about? And I heard about her because she's a people-oriented. She's a street smart. My sister is a street smart, meaning marami siyang kakilala at marami siyang nalalaman. So, sabi ko, ano ba yung Mercan na yan? And then I asked about her. Oh, I heard that before. Now it refreshed my mind. One of my friend before told me about this Mercan. And then it refreshed me. And then I searched on the internet. Oh, marami nga nakakaalis. And it get and I was interested, and it's at the back of my mind already, right? And na gusto ko mag-apply, gusto ko mag-abroad, pero we're so busy in our career. And one time, the school sent me Manila. So one time, because of that one seminar, right, dinala ko resume ng wife ko, dinala ko resume ko. Actually, I'm the one that really applied, right? And then, so, pinakidala-dala ko lang ang resume niya, just to make sure. And then I went to Mercant. I searched Mercant. Oh, dito siya. That's why one time, bakit bumaba siya sa Galleria? That's Robinson's Galleria, right? So, but bumaba siya dito sa, Ortigas. Sa Ortigas yun. So, bakit bumaba siya sa Ortigas? Sabi siguro ng mga cottager ko. And then, secret, I told to them. Then I went there. Then I'm bringing the resume of my wife and I'm bringing my resume. I talked to one of the front desk or receptionist of the Mercant. Then I submitted my resume. And sabi ko, pwede ko rin bang i-submit yung resume ng wife ko? She's working in Jollibee. Oh, lalong namilog ang mga mata nila because I told them I'm a university professor right now, but I used to work in the restaurant and I have a background in hospitality management. But when sinabi ko, pwede ko bang pwede ko bang i-submit as well the resume of my wife because she's working in Jollibee. Doon namilog ang mga mata nila, right? So it means I'm not the one that qualified. It's my wife that is qualified. That time we're just fiancé, boyfriend, girlfriend pa lang kami noon. So iniwan ko yung resume niya. And then after a few days lang, I think they called. Unfortunately, they did not call me. Obviously, they don't like that my quality. Not they don't like me, but they don't need me. The one that they need is someone that is working already in Jollibee or in any fast food chain. That fast food chain, Pizza Hut, Starbucks, right? But my qualification is not what they're looking for. So, long story short, she will be the ticket to my Canadian dream. So, what I did, I pushed her because the opportunity is not only once, as they said. So I told her, this is your opportunity, you have to grab it. Although that time, she's so satisfied in her job, I'm so satisfied with my job. We're building our home, we already have we're starting to building our home back way in the Philippines. So we stopped, and I think we're planning to get married that time as well. But we stopped everything because of this, what we call Canadian dreams, right? So everything was postponed. Everything was postponed, right? And then, nag-apply na siya, tinawagan na siya ng Mercan, and then the process is ongoing. Now, we have one guest. Now, I'm inviting her to join me kung paano ba talaga yung procedure ng pagpunta sa Canada with the help of Mercan, right? Now, I'm with my ticket to my Canadian dream. That time, she's still my fiancé. Now it's my wife, right? She's the one that brought me here in Canada. Now, most of the people asking, right? Paano ba talaga yung process? Because I cannot answer you because I'm not the one that processed the paper. I just submitted a resume and she's qualified. Now, what is the process?
So the process is we created first our online application through Mercant website. And you will see that Mercant website. Just search www.mercantrecruit.ca. Me and my husband uploaded our online resume. So once you uploaded your online resume...
No, it's just your resume. I'm not the one that applied that time. They declined me already.
Yeah, but usually is the procedure is I uploaded still his online resume.
Okay.
So it's because we don't know, there's a little bit chance and consideration. That's where yun ang sinasabi namin sa you guys. As long there is even 1% hope and chance, just try, and who knows, they will need more manpower here in Canada.
Exactly.
And they will consider your application. Do not say that, oh, I am not manager like you, I don't have enough guts and confidence. You will build that confidence. And me, they considered my application, it's because it's been my whole life university. I am a cashier in Jollibee.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's 2 years as a Jollibee manager is just add-ons to the that I become an apple of eye of an employer. But in reality, it's the almost 6 years that being cashier in Jollibee when I was in
Yeah.
university. That's really the one that my husband, na lumaki yung mata nila, oh baka cashier pa to. Kasi usually, fast food chains and restaurants, they will promote you to become a manager if you've been a regular, or even not regular, a consistent crew before, right? So long story short, when you uploaded your online application, Mercan will look upon on those application and you complete all the requirements before you will go to Ortigas and submit
So,
the hard
can you
copies.
give us a detail or kung naalala mo pa, what are those requirements?
Of course,
maybe?
those requirements is the legit or legal supports that you are really a worker of a fast food chain,
Yeah.
restaurant. You can fake
Yeah, it's not, just
resume,
the,
right?
it's not just the piece of paper that
Yeah.
is resume or employment certificate.
Yeah.
So they want something from the government. And
Taxable.
Exactly.
So every time we will receive our pay stub or pay slip 15 days man yan or after
Yeah.
30 days, that there is tax. So you will submit BIR, Bureau of Internal
Exactly.
Revenue. So in that time, oh, they will acknowledge here. And
Yeah.
internationally, they will say, oh, first, you are a good taxpayer. That's one of your integrity. And
Mhm.
second, oh, so it means the government knows that you are employed.
And I just want to add in, you cannot fake it because it's the papers coming exactly sa SSS, I think, right?
Yeah,
And the tax.
SSS. Kasi sa SSS, you need to contribute
Mhm.
like a portion for
Yeah.
our benefits that in case, knock on the wood, that you need benefits na government will support you.
That's
based
why
on
they
the
know
tax.
you're working.
Yeah.
Because every employment or every employee in the Philippines, kailangan may SSS tax rather. So kung naguhulog ka ng tax, it means you're working on that specific company and the specific company is listed on that SSS. So you cannot just fake it na meron kang certificate. No, because you can just go to Recto and just type it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Maybe that's why they ask you the SSS something, right?
It's because those requirements that will support your credential and integrity ng
Yeah.
yung resume mo.
Actually, the first gusto ko nga gawa na lang tayo. But
Nah.
you can't. You can't
Because
in the first place. That's why those people who
Mhm.
wants to fake it, you cannot fake it really because they're asking the government insured forms or some
Yeah.
informations,
But
right?
it's really not good to fake your resume application.
Exactly.
Do not rush everything. If you want to apply in Canada, go
Even
start.
me, I apply in
Yeah.
Jollibee, by the way. I was accepted as management trainee. I just want to share it to you because I really want to go in Canada, but she's my ticket, I told you, right? So, I applied in Jollibee. I was accepted. And then dahil lang ingay sa kitchen, one day lang ako bumalik ako sa teaching.
It's really hard, guys.
It's really hard.
You need to
It's
invest.
really hard.
And if it is
Exactly.
not really meant for you,
It's
do
not.
not feel like, oh, I'm not really meant in the fast food. My husband is on
I'm not really
teaching, but
yeah.
God used me as his ticket, and now we're here almost a decade in Canada. You too, guys. You try your best. If we did it better, you will do it best. So back to our
So going back.
discussion is all of the SSS, BIR, pay stubs,
All the supporting documents.
yeah, everything.
How about the NBI? They asked for NBI, right? I think we lined up with
Yeah,
San Fernando.
for the NBI, it's because of course, even though internally you have a good relationship towards with your coworkers and
But I think
employers.
you also passed the passport already because you renew your passport before going to Canada.
Yeah,
I think.
because anytime if once the
Yeah.
once the employer approve your
Ready
application
to go,
or
as
visa,
they said.
they want everything full intact. No need to wait
Yeah.
lang. Oh, you have a flight ticket, you don't have a passport. Even the Canadian government wants you to be here, but the Philippine embassy, you don't have valid documents. So
It's still
it will delay,
useless. So
right?
yeah, I remember every step of the way. I'm also there. Sometimes nag-absent pa nga ako because I remember you get your NBI We lined up for a long time in San
But
Fernando,
now I think
Pampanga,
it's very
right?
quick and it's 10 years.
And
Before,
even your
yeah,
passport, nagpunta pa tayo sa
San
Manila.
Fernando, Manila, yeah.
Right?
A lot of things,
Yeah,
but we're just sharing it to you
It's
guys.
perseverance, right?
We're just sharing to you
And
guys.
after that, what's the
Yeah.
process after completing all those
Yeah,
paper?
for those online applications, so you uploaded it.
Mhm.
And then there is a tracking number that
Yes.
the American
This is my
said,
cell
oh, you
phone,
have
or
your
your cell phone?
application number now
No,
because
just
you have
wanted to check.
completed all the documents through online. Feel free to visit our office and submit the hard copies. There are hard copies that can be original or it can be original, like only duplicate copy. But of course, your NSO, your birth certificate, your birth certificate, but I'm really big, guys. So,
So yeah, NSO I think, right? So that
Yeah.
is a proof that you're a Filipino citizen.
and of course, the Senomar, certificate of no marriage, because
Yeah.
he's just my fiance before.
That's why I told you everything. We post everything. We post everything because of the application of Canadian Dream.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, guys. If you are married, you can still apply.
Yeah, when you're
But they
married.
will ask you the marriage.
Yeah, that's why I told you we're about to get married that time, but we posted because her application is single. We don't want to any trouble on the papers, right?
Yeah, one thing more. There's a situation that you're not married, but you have a live-in partner and you have a kid.
That's
So-
that's me later.
Yeah, that
we'll
one
get
is different
common.
still. So you know what I mean is in application, if you're not married, you will say, oh, I'm not married, I cannot apply. No, if you're living together, you can still apply, but still single.
Single.
So in our next video, we will
Yeah.
identify those.
That's what I did.
Application.
Open work permit.
Mhm.
Later we will.
Yeah,
maybe
what
the
we're
next
doing
video.
in our first vlog, guys, is the general application,
So
the
after-
overview.
So after na nun, we completed all the papers already. What's
So
the next
we
step?
submitted, right? We submitted to the
Yeah.
Merca. That is the number one that you should remember, guys. Don't rush your application. Unless the merchant didn't give you a tracking number and approval that you
Mhm.
completed your online
Maybe application
application.
number.
I'll just
Yeah.
try it.
So you will not waste money,
Headset.
time,
Mhm.
and your energy. And of course, you will be disappointed if you will keep on coming back.
Wait, I'll check there. No? Remove mo na. Remove mo yun.
Of Filipinos, the legacy of Filipinos,
Yeah.
hardworking guys. We should hold on that. Do not give bad impression to them. So happily, they said, "Oh, you have been selected. Everything validated.
Mhm.
You are good to go for your video resume." So I saved one trip.
So what is this video
Yeah,
resume?
video resume. It's because Canadian employers are too busy.
Mhm.
So they don't want to conclude that, oh, I will book you an interview, one-on-one interview before I will
Tapos na
approve
yun eh.
you,
Tapos na.
that I will select you to come here as my one of my employees here. So what they will do, you do your own video resume. So video resume, it's kind of a little bit awkward. It's because seems like you're not talking to other people, but you need to say
Sell.
something about yourself.
Sell
You
yourself.
sell yourself. So of course,
And that time, I think it's most of the people are conscious on the camera. Like right now, we're always in front of the camera. At that
Yeah.
time, you're so conscious. So, right?
So what I did, of course,
Yeah.
I prayed, and then I went to the washroom, take a little breathing room, and then you prepare. Even though without
Wala
makeup,
pang
as
beauty
long
face,
as
no?
you practice your smile. Yeah, no beauty face. It's because that's
No
the
makeup ka.
that's the camera of Mercan.
Yeah.
And we can move like this. We can adjust our angle, but there is you cannot touch anything because
Yeah,
that's
it's-
Mercan property. So what you're gonna do is to stay calm and confident, right?
And of course, the video resume
Resume.
you should talk in
Yeah,
English.
it's only
How many
and
minutes?
one take only. So
One
before
take
you
only.
press
Oh my
it,
goodness.
you make
You have to
sure
make
that
sure.
you're ready. And then it's just like 5 minutes.
5
In
minutes.
5 minutes. That's why what I did, I said.
Actually, 5 minutes is a long.
Yeah.
Because when you're talking about yourself, 5 minutes is a little bit, parang ang haba-haba.
Yeah, especially our
right?
language is Tagalog.
Exactly.
So talking 5 minutes in English, it seems
Did you,
like
are you allowed to hold the paper like this?
no.
Everything is
You
here.
should practice because they want you to talk out of your abundance of your heart, the sincerity on how you will sell yourself.
So it means that all the things that you have written on your resume should be here, and you're just simply telling it in front of the camera.
So there are two tips. First, be yourself, and second is they are not grammarian. As long as you will
Exactly.
express yourself in English, even English Carabao were making fun of it. I am English Carabao during that time, and just because the sincerity of the heart, they felt it, they accepted it. So I said in 5 minutes, how can you maximize your 5 minutes? 1 minute, you tell your name, where do you live, and what age, and anong status mo, married or single. The second minute is you tell about your education.
Background.
Even you didn't finish college, why you didn't finish college,
Exactly.
but still you are a working student. It's up to you how you discuss your education. And then
Work
the third
experience.
one is work experience.
Exactly.
That work experience should be consistent on your online application in the website, and then on the actual submission on Mercat office. And the fourth one, you will tell about your special skills, how you will become an asset of the company. Of course, you will say, I'm good suggestive selling, I can help the companies reaching goal. It's up to you guys and how you will deliver excellency about yourself. And the fifth one, you will tell that you are ready to go anytime. Like,
Even if you're
even if not, emotionally,
You
in
always
all
say
aspects. It's just like you can offer the stars and the moon. You say, anytime you need me, as long the papers completed and approved, both here in Canada and the Philippines, I'm ready to go. So that is how you will maximize the 5 minutes.
So
5
basically,
minutes.
just tell everything about what you have written on your
But
resume.
only in the Canada, you found those 5 minutes tips on how you do the video resume, guys.
Okay. Next, after the video resume, what will be the next? So
Maybe we will do it in the second vlog.
Yeah,
Because it's almost 20 minutes. We will continue it.
let's finish.
You will continue it. It's because it's too hard to upload. So at least there's spice. So this is the
Again,
first.
just a recap.
Yeah.
What did we
Okay,
do
that's
first?
awesome. To
You should
recap.
be a manager, or you should have a background in. Basically, what we did is she has a background in the restaurant industry, mostly
Even though
fast
you're
food.
not the manager.
Even
sorry
if you're
about
not
that.
manager,
It's-
even if you're not
yeah.
manager,
You're a
certainly-
regular
yeah.
crew, you are a crew, a working student, etc.
Yeah.
Even you are just not just, sorry for that word. If you are baking.
So number one, again, number one, you should have a background or work experience in the fast food.
or
That's it.
restaurant.
At least 2 years. 2 years. Second, right? Second is you have to go to Mercan and submit in person your resume. The third thing is
You will do online application.
Online
Complete
application.
everything.
and
to
you will
support
get your application number. And the third, they will call you for.
The fourth one. The
The
fourth
fourth
one.
is
They will ask you to submit the photocopy or even hard copies of all completed.
yeah.
Be consistent, guys. From the submission one day on Mercan, you introduce yourself and you want to apply in Canada. Should be consistent when you upload online
Okay.
all the requirements, and when the fourth one, you submit the
So
actual.
so after you submitted all the I believe everything is originally sinubmit natin, right? After
Yeah, there's
submitting all
a duplicate, like some
and
duplicate.
then the
of
last
your-
one is that's the video interview.
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
video interview. On our, so don't forget the 5 tips
Can you-
because it's 5 minutes. So in that 5 tips, 5 minutes, you will interview. 2 things, believe on yourself. And second is, even though you cannot speak English well, they will understand because they are not grammarian. They are very considerate, even English Carabao. So that 5 minutes you can maximize. First is tell about yourself. Make sure where do you live, what's your age or status, of course. Don't feel nervous. That's just part of it, but you can do it better as what we did. And second one is your education background. Be proud. Even though you're just grade 12 or you just finish your high school, as long as you are intended in Canada, you can make it. And then the third one, of course, is your work experience. Your work experience will tell the employers how prepared and how deserving you are. You can move here in Canada. And the fourth one is how you will sell yourself, your special skills, your talents to become very productive and assets of Canada employers here. And lastly, you will tell them anytime you are ready to move here in Canada.
That's perfect.
You
so,
guys.
so those are the 5. The last, remember, we did the video interview this time. On the next video, we will be continuing. Okay?
Once again, guys, please don't forget to leave a comment if you want to learn more about application here in Canada and how to move here in Canada. Don't feel hopeless. They always hired Filipinos. It's because our legacies, we are very hardworking people. Like and all but subscribe.
To Dekada sa Canada.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Ay, mga kadekada sa Canada, this is the part 2. Kung paano ba mag-apply as a worker in Canada through Mercant. Let's just have a quick recap kung ano yung mga napag-usapan na nating 5-step, right? Number 1, you should have a background first on the fast food. Number 2, go to the Mercant, submit your initial application. Just bring your resume with them, then they will evaluate if you are qualified. Number 3, they will give you a login, or you have to go to their website, do an online application. Then you will get your application number. Then number 4 is submit the original and the photocopy of your application. This time is the actual paper, right? Because the number 3 is just an online. And then the number 5 is you will do an online video resume. You will tell something about yourself and about the resume and how you are qualified in the specific job that you are applying in Canada. Now, we will proceed to the 6th step until to the 15th step hanggang maka-apply ka na dito sa Canada. Now, let's call again our guest here, Teresa.
Let's switch.
Okay, there you go. So what is the 6th step this time?
Okay, the 6th step is after you have submitted your video resume. So the Mercant agency will upload all the video resume of the applicants. Guys, you should give your best shot. It's because every time I'll go to the office or TS, it's been like overcrowded are the applicants waiting for a possibility to go here in Canada.
Exactly.
You will be happy when they will call you. Oh, we already uploaded your video resume. This is the result. So more than 50 to 100 are waiting applicants of the result of
Pag
video
napulot ka para siguro
resume.
natin ang loto.
So it says, this one, you don't need a second interview because on your first uploaded of your resume,
The employer will select first,
yeah,
right?
they will not ask you to replay your video
Good.
resumes because they are satisfied. Congratulations, they will say. So after that, there is a second also option. Not everyone will say, congratulations, your video resume had been selected. They will say, go back again, applicants, because only the first batch that the employers like your video resume will stay here, and we will go inside the conference room and we will discuss the next procedure.
So the 6th step, may I just cut you, the 6th step, the employer will select.
All the 1,000 video resume uploaded. But don't lose hope. If you need a second video interview, it means there's still a chance. So you just go back. after waiting, right? It's just like you're waiting for a college entrance who pass, and then there is a first and second option.
And then
Mhm.
the seventh will be
The seventh is they will say, it's because you passed the video interview, like upload your own video resume, you will have Skype interview. That's an actual one.
Actual na, hindi mo na lang kausap
Yeah,
yung
yourself.
computer. This time may kausap ka na on the other line, which is your
Employer.
Employer.
They are Canadians. Sometimes they are not Canadians, sometimes they are Chinese or other nations, but still you will use the language in English. And because they are employers, they are your hope and ticket, passport going to Canada.
may just, yung employer na to, yung ba may ari ng company or sometimes just the manager?
Sometimes the manager, but 80% is the owner of the
On your case,
restaurant.
it's the
On my
owner,
case,
right?
it's the restaurant owner.
Yeah.
And he is not Canadian. I think it's another
Nation.
nation.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's really good in English. That's so, and he is very impressive and very nice and polite.
Yeah, well, I just want to share when we were on that Skype interview, there are some people that going to Mercan just to do the Skype interview, and we learned there are some people na galing pa Cebu. Kami nga, we're complaining, we came from Angeles, going to Manila, that is just 3 hours going to distance, right, from the past, right? But siya, nagpe-plane pa siya because the Mercan don't have an office in Cebu that time. I'm not sure right now. So from Cebu, nagpa-fly pa siya going Manila or Ortigas just to do the Skype interview.
Yeah, it's because the merchant
Yeah.
doesn't want to disclose the personal Skype account of the employers
Exactly.
back in Canada.
Mhm.
That is one of disclosure statements.
Sa kanila lang, they will just set up the computer, right?
Yeah, why? It's because if we will know the
You can
personal,
apply that.
yeah, and the merchant is the middle person.
Exactly.
So every time there is a successful like us applicants, of course there is a portion that they will give some
Percentage,
yeah,
right?
percentage to the
Or
merchant.
commission, we call
Yeah,
it.
that's what we call it.
How about the,
Mhm.
how about the 8 staff? So after ng Skype interview mo, what will they do?
The Skype interview is they will let us not rush it. What is
Okay.
you would expect on the Skype interview?
Yeah, what do you expect?
Of course, you prepare yourself. You don't overdress, but don't do underdress as well. Semi-formal,
professional.
yeah, look professional. That you are ready. You should have enough sleep and you practice. We don't know whatever they will ask.
Yeah. And
Me-
magbaon ka na ng maraming English this time, right?
and, and if you cannot express yourself in English, you will just laugh like that. But don't laugh and laugh unless you don't understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Two things that you should remember, guys. Other employers, because they are not like us, even though you will cut me in the middle, it's okay. But then it's very impolite. If they are still talking, do not cut them. Let them finish what they want to say. And the second one is don't say yes if you don't understand. They they appreciate more if you will say, pardon me, will you please correct me if I'm not wrong, will you please repeat what you asked. That is really good when it comes in Skype interview. And then when they asked you, can you lift 50 pounds of
Yeah.
sugar? Can you lift heavier than you? Can you reach higher than
Yeah.
you? So everything you will just say yes, even though you know your limit. Me, I know my limit.
So, those are some of the questions. Do you remember yung mga question na binato sa'yo? So that our
the
televiewers know it.
three major question is first is what is my main reason why I want to go in Canada.
Yeah.
That is really their first question. I said to them, it's because I know how the government and economy wise Canada has. For my future family, now that I have my stable job here in the Philippines, I love Philippines, but I know we will help more our families and our future families if we will become stable and a Canadian citizens in Canada. Then he said, oh, that's awesome.
So you should have like a deep reason. Wag lang, I just want to see Canada.
Snow, I just want to see snow.
That's not the reason. It should be very deep reason
Yeah.
because they know starting here in Canada it's so hard. So meron ka dapat hugutan ng what do you call it, huhugutan if ever you're having hard time here in Canada,
You will
right?
not
You
just
have an
so
inspiration,
easily give up.
motivation. You will not easily
Yeah,
give up.
because he will say, if you just, I want to see snow, I like
Maybe
the,
we'll
yeah, they will
fail.
say, oh, maybe,
That's too
it's just,
light.
yeah,
That's-
you're not really matured enough to go in Canada.
Yeah.
When you felt that it's so difficult working with them, you will just give up and go back home.
Exactly.
But if you are really
Ah.
intended, like,
Yeah.
oh, I want to support my family back home and also my future family.
Should be a very
So you
big
you
reason.
are very futuristic.
Exactly.
And they will say, oh, she will be staying. She has a long goal that's staying in Canada, and
Yeah.
you will be asset of his restaurant or
Yeah.
his company. Then the
Yes,
second question he asks is, what is your? It's always what is your expectations and what will we expect from you? Of course, my
Easy question.
my expectations. I'll be honest with my employers. My expectation is I will earn more money and I can save more. I will go back to my first reason why I want
which
to
is
go
a
to
deep
Canada.
reason,
Yeah,
right?
is for me to support my family, and now I'm earning enough here in the Philippines. So when I'll be in Canada, I'm earn double or triple. So that is what I'm expecting. And secondly, is my expectation is for me to develop myself inner, like my self-actualization, that I have proven Filipinos are not just in Philippines. We can go migrate everywhere, anywhere. It's because we are capable and we are able. And then he said, what do you think our expectation from you? So if we are expecting from them, of course, they would expect
So
from
they
us.
didn't tell the expectation.
They didn't tell. He asked me, what do you think my expectation from you? And I said to them, of course, you have two expectations. If I'm expecting that I will earn more, you want to earn more from me. So I will do my best to help you in achieving your ultimate goal, to become profitable. I will do my best to sell more, what I mean, sorry, suggestive selling, being friendly, productive, and a fast and friendly service I will deliver. And second is for you not to regret that Filipinos are hard workers. We will be staying good for you. We will be loyal. We will do hard working. So you will not fail what you are expecting. It's because I know you invested money from us to bring us there in Canada. So we will do our best also in order to help you in achieving your goal. Most of the business wants to have more money, of course, and that's why they're hiring Filipinos, is because us Filipinos are very good in suggestive selling, and we have the charisma itself, right?
Yeah, and then so after that Skype interview, that's a good tip in terms of the Skype interview, because most of us Filipino, pag sa Skype interview, medyo nanginginig na tayo dyan sa takot. So those are some good tips in order for you to pass that interview. My question is, there are some people that is not lucky enough pass the interview.
They didn't, usually they didn't pass. So I have a little chat with them. It's because, of course, they said, oh, Teresa, how come you passed that Skype interview? What did you do? And I said, we don't know. We have different employers, and we don't know what they were gonna ask, right? And then I asked them, what is the question of your employer? The employer asked her is, why Canada? Why not in US? Why not in other country? And then the main reason is mental block. He said, I don't know, but I just want to go to abroad. That is what she said. Exactly. That is what she really said. She said, I don't know, I just want to go to abroad. I don't know what abroad is, but it's other country.
I think
So that like that. It's because mental block. When you feel
it's really a mental.
Yeah, it's really. That's why you pray and you prepare.
Actually,
double P. Pray, prepare.
Basically, when I have an interview, I have a mentor. Sometimes I think they said in the interview, the key there is just a preparation. There's no such, they said there's no such thing as mental block, but you're just nervous.
Yeah, I asked her why
if you're prepared, you will not feel nervous.
She said she prepared, but she prepared so much. She didn't sleep. she's super
Overdo it.
excited. So before your Skype interview, I'm encouraging you guys, take it easy, enjoy it, be excited, but don't too much exciting. And then the other, why they fail, it's they are not putting smiles on their face. They said it's just like very confident. Yeah, I know that I'm qualified and because I have 10 years as manager, I can manage your restaurant. It's just like that. You should
So
be
not
humble
over,
enough.
yeah, not
Yeah.
to be so self-righteous, but
Mhm.
not to the extent that you will not prove yourself that
Yeah.
you are good.
It's
right?
because they are your employers. And of course,
Yeah.
we are from other countries.
Exactly.
That's still their country. So we should be humble enough.
Exactly.
Like saying, oh, I will be your support. I'm at your back. But don't say, oh, I can manage your restaurant.
Maybe it's
like
same
that.
thing in the interview,
Yeah.
ordinary interview.
Yeah,
Don't
of course.
overdo it, right?
Yes.
Since like
Just
they cannot
enjoy
handle
it. That's the good. That's very good thing to know. Enjoy
Okay.
it, and they will feel it.
So moving forward to the next step, which is the number 8. After the Skype interview, what will be your number 8? It says here, the
Yeah.
pre-medical,
This is the
right?
exciting point.
Ah, yeah. There's a story on this, right?
Because from the time my husband submitted my resume, it's very smooth, very efficient. But you know what? God really tests your faith. Us is
Yeah.
we felt hopeless in this stage. So
Anyhow, you tell what are the tests first.
yeah, the test that required X-ray clear.
Clear,
the
wow.
labs.
Good.
Congratulations. Because there are 3. The second requirement is pregnancy test.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Of course, I'm pregnant because we planned for it. Marriage first before having a baby, right? The third requirement is skin test, guys. Honestly,
Patay tayo dyan.
yes, positive po ako ng skin
Yeah.
test.
That part, I just want to discuss what is that skin test. That skin test, kasi sa atin sa Pilipinas, right, they're checking if, that skin test is they're checking kung nag-positive ka sa tuberculosis,
Yeah.
TB sa atin. Because here sa Canada, sobrang linis. Most of the people here hindi nagpa-positive dahil
Yeah.
negative sila dyan. Pero sa atin, sometimes may expose ka sa TB, pero because we have a strong immune system, our body is fighting for that virus. So it means you got the virus, but your body fight for it, so there's no symptoms. Like a COVID
Pero
ngayon,
hindi po,
right?
wala po akong TB
Wala
noon
siyang
ha.
TB.
Kasi, excuse me,
Yeah.
you will feel like, oh, Ma'am Teresa is teaching us, Ma'am
Yeah.
Teresa is the manager
No,
in Jollibee,
that's why-
may TB siya. No. It's just like,
They call it inactive.
yeah, inactive. Parang na-expose ako.
Exposed.
I was exposed is because since 7 years old,
Yeah.
I am working outside. So I was exposed. And sorry, we don't have the good practice of when we sneeze and cough, we're covering our mouth and like
Parang
here.
COVID lang ngayon,
Yeah,
right?
yes,
Sometimes you
we're
get the
not-
COVID,
Mhm.
but you have a very strong
Mhm.
immune system,
Yeah.
nothing happened to your body, but
Yeah.
it's still inside you.
Mhm.
So what they did is,
So I still thank God that I don't have tuberculosis. But if it is positive, it's because when it's positive, there's a chances when you go here in
Mag-active
Canada,
siya.
it's because of the change of weather. As it's tropical, so the like Corona, it cannot survive in a tropical country. But especially Regina or Saskatchewan, it's been like 4 to 6 months. It's snowing very cold. It might activate it, right? So I went to with my fiance that during that time.
inactive, take note.
Yeah, we sat we sat down together, we cried and we
I
prayed.
remember we went to a different doctor. I told to her, punta tayo dito sa sa AU.
Second opinion, may
Ay,
second
hindi
opinion
pwede.
test.
I told her, we're almost done. Because we know in application, when pinamedical ka na, go ka na. Right? I told her, hindi pwede. Hindi pwede mapostpone o hindi pwede, hindi matuloy ang Canadian trips.
We did the second
We-
test actually.
no, yeah, we went-
AUF, but
AUF,
still really
talagang-
positive.
Inanap ko yung mga pulmonary dyan, lahat ng mga doctor. Talagang sinuyod ko.
Yeah.
And then, we did another
My
test.
husband is really my backbone
Yeah.
during that time because
Palagi ko sinasabi sa atin,
yeah.
kung yung una nag-positive,
Yeah.
ako,
Yeah.
anong gagawin? Sabi ko, anong gagawin natin ngayon? I thought, it's the end of the world.
Yeah,
It seems like nanglumo ako because
Yeah.
it seems like, oh my goodness.
I remember I
And
cried.
then we eat in
Yeah,
childcare.
yeah. I cried really. I knew
We eat
that.
halo-halo.
I my first time I asked God, I said, God, you help me to do everything. Take one positive. All pass. And how come now? It seems like you don't want me to go in Canada.
Yeah.
But because of that, we're telling you guys, after 6 months of
No, hindi
medication,
natin alam na that time, anong gagawin natin ngayon? Sasubmit mo pa ba o hindi na? And then,
but I think the Mercat guy
we thought we should stop from there. But I told you, submit mo pa rin, submit mo. Sinabi nila, and then Mercat I thought it's the end when you're not positive.
We submitted
Kaya
that
malungkot
result.
kami eh.
We don't want to submit it to Mercat because we did another test, but still positive. So I went to Mercat.
Anong gagawin namin?
And the Mercat representative said, oh, it's not only you who has positive.
Okay, naman ba?
Most like 60 to 70%. Others don't want to disclose it. Others say, I'm just negative.
Yeah.
But me, I want to disclose it. Anyhow, it was been treated.
Just to clear you.
It might be you also have,
baka kayo,
you might be have a positive skin test and then you will throw everything, you will end up
I
everything
thought it's
now.
the end that time. That's why naglungo tayo, right? But good thing.
We went back
It's
to
better to
Mercat.
ask question. It's better to ask question.
Yeah.
Because we thought it's the end. That's why do not over-assume sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Lungkutan pa naman kami.
Of course, malulungkot ka because remember when you have a
But meron palang option that you just take this like
6 months
capsule,
medication.
right?
It's
To clear
quite
you.
expensive. But it's still just quite, but not
Yeah.
so expensive. So the Mercan told us
Maging
80% of applicants really become positive in
Yeah.
skin test. Anyhow, good to know that you're positive in skin test is because your immune system will be totally ready when you're in
Exactly.
other countries. So we look at the brighter side. Now I took 6 months medication and it's been negative after 6 months. So that's
now
what
it's
happened.
clear. After it's clear, we will go to the next step. What is after clear na tayo? Wow.
Yeah, so
What
I
will
had
be the wait? I think it's a waiting of the contract.
yeah, the contract. So after they submitted my preliminary medical result na nag-negative na, finally, my skin test, I got my, this is the answer of God. Not only one contract, but I received
Exactly.
a contract.
That's
So that's the
yes.
sign of God. Because I said to God, I'm sorry if I question you for what happened.
But we
But
are meant
everything
really in
yeah.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, everything happens with the reason. I have first contract, Dairy Queen, that's in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And the second contract, Tim Hortons, Regina, Saskatchewan. If they offered you two contract, guys, it's okay.
You
to
signed it.
sign. Hindi naman kayo madidemanda. It's because everything, Mercan is the middle person. They know exactly what's the procedure. So I did sign. And I said,
But I said, sabi nila, I remember, you signed a two contract kung sinong mauna. Yun ang sabi nila exactly,
whoever
right?
who will send you the visa,
First.
the first visa, that's
go,
your goal.
right?
Yeah, you will pursue.
That's why you signed it.
I
Yung
signed
una nga,
both.
tinatanong niya, baka madidemanda.
Yeah, of
Sabi
course.
niya, sign mo.
In the Philippines,
just trust
right,
them.
if you have two contracts that you sign, it's a breach of contract. But here, no, it's okay.
And
for
then
the-
after waiting of the contract, what is the next step?
so,
So you signed the two contract, right?
yes, in that case is for preparation for visa.
Mhm.
Before they will process your visa, they will want you to know to have your the second medical again.
So that's a 10th step.
Yeah.
Medical, the full medical
But that
exam.
one, it's not only everywhere you want to have. The first step of pre-medical exam, anywhere you want, like the X-ray,
Yeah.
pregnancy, and
The pre, yeah.
yeah, and the skin test. But this is a final medical that you should submit before they will process
It's
your
called
visa.
physical, I think,
Yeah,
the
physical
Philippines, right?
examination. In that physical medical examination, they will give you 4 credited hospitals. But I think now it's only
Mostly
St.
St.
Luke
Luke.
because St. Luke's very accurate.
Yeah.
Luckily,
When my
maybe
son-
yeah, my husband got it too from St. Luke. Unluckily, 3 of those credited hospitals.
Can you
they're
tell
not
how
accurate.
much that time?
I think
Mahal,
10
di ba?
10,000
10,
pesos.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
10. Because I
10,000
remember as
pesos.
well, 10,000.
But in that 10,000 pesos is full package. Always included the pregnancy test.
Mhm.
Why you always hear from
My
us pregnancy
age, I
test?
think age, test,
Yeah, everything.
everything.
HIV,
HIV, sorry.
IIP, HIV, AIDS,
X-ray.
X-ray, everything.
Kahiluluan ng
Everything,
daliri
your
mo.
lungs, your blood, if you're not have infection. And of course, on that pregnancy, why I always repeat pregnancy, it's because if you applied single, they want that you're not pregnant.
Even if you are married.
Pregnancy still.
No, pregnant.
Pregnancy test.
Yeah,
Why?
They don't want.
It's because they are not treating here as very special when you're pregnant.
Exactly.
When you are in the Philippines, of course, they will give you lighter job or tasks. When you're pregnant, they will assist you. But here, no, you should move exactly what they want you.
Exactly.
You will leave.
No
But
exemption.
yeah, but back home in the Philippines, right, we cannot
Special.
leave. Special treatment, that's good. Thank you for that, sir. But here, no. So they prefer here.
And after the medical, we will have
Yeah, the visa.
Wow.
So in that visa, when you receive the visa, guys, approved in Canadian visa that you're a temporary worker to work in Canada, don't resign yet. It's because
Exactly.
sometimes your employers will delay your flight ticket. Why they will delay your flight ticket? First, if it is very snowing, they don't need a lot of manpower.
Yeah.
So they will not bring you in Canada, and they cannot give you what was written on your contract to have at least 8 hours a day. You might complain them, or you might fail your expectation. Secondly, in my case, I'm the 10th of the first batch, 10 Filipinos. That's why they waited for so long. It's because me, I just waited 2 weeks. They said maybe the 6 months that I have my skin test. So my employer said, "Oh, they need to wait."
Can you share that some of them, they got the visa?
Everything, visa.
Nag-resign.
Yeah, they resigned.
2 years, 1 year na
Others
walang
waited.
trabaho.
Others waited 2 years, 6 months. And I really thank God.
But I told her to not
Especially,
resign.
yeah, Johnny, yeah, thank you for your. And of course, I don't want to resign because I don't have source of income. And second, I'm a person that I don't want to stop
Yeah,
working.
something not.
I feel bored.
Yeah.
And then lastly, thank you so much, Jollibee Food Corporation, and also Sir Tol, my our
Her
restaurant
last
manager.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't submit any resignation,
Yeah.
and then I still have my schedule that month, and I know I'm doing my
After the
report.
visa,
And then they call me.
That's
My ticket is available. They said, "Oh, in 2 weeks you're going to Canada." What?
That's
So
why-
I cried. I'm not
But visa,
prepared.
do not resign. Now, flight ticket, you can resign.
Yeah, when you have your flight ticket, the actual
Even Merkel is telling us, right? Huwag
Yeah.
kang mag-resign
Yeah, that's what
unless
it
na
is.
kung may flight ticket on your hand.
And of course, you want to see the actual flight ticket.
Exactly.
Anyhow, when you sign the contract, we forgot to mention, they will also check your body measurement for your uniform. So you'll be excited how you look like you're wearing a
That's in the
cap.
visa contract, right?
Yes. So in that for flight ticket, don't be overwhelmed. Maybe I will resign, I will not work anymore. You double check first if on the flight ticket you have your correct name. So you need to go back to Mercant. You check everything detail by detail. So when I check it, everything accurate and consistent, that's the time I said I need to resign.
Going back to the flight ticket now, they said, hey, you have your flight ticket already. You only have 2 weeks. So you resign, right?
Yeah, I resign. In that
That's
2
the
weeks, I still work.
Yeah.
It's because-
Good thing they accept
Yeah,
the resignation,
they
right?
said, because I told them that I'm really applying
Living.
in Canada.
When you decide to
Yeah,
leave,
others is just like,
they will hide it.
yeah, because of they're hiding it,
Oh,
they're
go ahead.
they're not even say, it's because they are still in Mercant. So tendency, if they have a schedule 2 o'clock, they cannot go to work. They will just go absent without any advance notice.
And can we share that there are some people that did job abandonment?
Yeah, they just left.
They
It's
just
not
left.
good.
And then hinahanap sila ng, let's say, Jollibee, McDonald's. Nasaan ba sila? Nasa Canada na.
They're in Canada. But me, in my 2 weeks, my husband is very supportive.
Yeah.
So my families, they prepared everything. Because
But-
in my mind, I'm not ready. I thought it's just a joke that in 2 weeks I need to be.
But the job abandonment, you don't do that because you cannot get your back pay there.
Me, I got my 100%
You
back
got it.
pay. Thank you, sir, AJ.
Because
Other
you have to do
yes.
clearance in the company. That's
Yeah,
a
my
benefit
husband
thing.
and with the support of the Jollibee managers, they're the one who did. And Sir HR manager,
Yeah.
Francis Cruz, and other manager, HR, they are the one who fixed everything just for me to have my back pay. Sayang din yun ha, 45,000
Yeah,
yun.
exactly. So, before they will give your flight ticket in your hand, meron procedure pa, right? Right? Before they will give your flight ticket.
Oh
in
yeah,
hand.
you should make sure your passport.
Yeah.
Before,
No, they will say, renew your passport and another pregnancy
Another
test.
pregnancy. 3 times ako na pregnancy.
Bago ka mag-fly, talagang that's why you're lucky kung you're a man because hindi ka magpa-pregnancy test, babae lang, right?
Yeah. So you guys be careful because it's a long run process. It takes 1 to 2 years. We don't know how fast. For me, it's 1 year. And if it is not just really, we waited for 6
No, I
months.
think it's 2 years
No.
in the making is certain.
No, what I mean is you feel like 2 years. It's
Yeah.
because you submitted and then we come back. But it's
Plus the
really,
6 months.
yeah, it's 1 to 2 years. 1 to 2 years, guys. If we were not delayed, 1 year lang. That's why we're telling you guys, you should take good care of yourself.
Yeah.
You don't feel bad na
Mhm.
sometimes there is my husband repeated his x-ray. It doesn't mean there's a problem with his lungs. It's just like
Yeah.
nervous that he cannot breathe well, excited.
Wrong breathing when you're getting an
Mhm.
X-ray.
And of course, you should have enough budget going back and forth to
And the last step is flying.
yeah, to fly in Canada, you should prepare yourself. Financially, it's because you don't know who are the people that you will get
Yeah,
along
exactly.
and how much is you will.
Kailangan may pocket
Mhm.
money.
Yeah.
Meron ka bang pocket money na required by the way?
No, they didn't require. Oh, we forgot that there's a PIDOS.
Yeah,
In
PIDOS,
that
yeah,
PIDOS,
yeah.
you
Bef-
will
before flight
know.
ticket,
Yeah.
right? I know when you have the
When I
flight
have
ticket.
a flight ticket, they require really for
What's
you
the
to
meaning of
attend the
PIDOS?
PIDOS. But because it's about
Good morning.
orientation. It's
Exactly.
orientation of what you're gonna expect
In Canada.
in Canada. Of course, one of that is totally change of weather. We only have 2
So, anong
seasons.
dadalhin mong mga
Yeah.
jacket,
Mhm.
damit?
But I advise you don't bring any winter boots. Kasi me,
Wala.
I bought with me and brought with
And-
I bought and I brought with me winter boots. Hindi rin siya kinaya.
Yeah.
So don't waste the
Money.
money of buying something it's not even intended in Canada. And one thing more, it's not about what you're gonna expect, the cost of living, who
Mhm.
are the people you will get along.
Yeah.
You cannot rent your own. It's because it's expensive. Us is we are 4 people in 1 small bedroom, but it's
Yeah.
expensive still. It's up to you. But they don't require any.
I think we discussed that on the next chapter,
Yeah, we will
which is,
discuss.
nandito ka na sa Canada, anong nangyari?
Yes.
What do you expect?
So to recap everything, my husband will want to know.
So let's recap everything. This is a 12-step na
Mhm.
sinamarize ko sa inyo guys so that you know the step-by-step procedure.
Yeah.
Those people who really wants to go here in Canada, you should have this the step that we did. We should have a background in the fast food. That's a step that we did. Whatever background that kung ano kailangan ng Canada. So first thing first, background sa work experience. Fast food in our case.
Yeah.
Second, go to American,
Mhm.
submit your application. Bring your resume.
Mhm.
Third, go online application. Number 4, this time you will bring the photocopy and original copy of all your papers in American. Number 5 is we have this video resume, which is you will tell everything about what you see on your resume.
Don't forget
right?
the 5 minutes and 5 tips from the Canada.
Exactly. And then the number 6 is employer will select, and then which among this apply is qualified. Good for you if na qualified ka. Then, of course, the 7th step, pag na-select ka na ng employer, you have to do a Skype interview with them, with your employer. But you have to go again in American to do this on the office,
Correct.
right? You cannot do it on your own. Like if you cannot say that you have your own internet. No. Welcome, Kadikada sa Canada. We are on the part 4 of our journey here in Canada. So we will be discussing today, now nasa workplace ka na, ano ang gagawin mo? What do you expect, right, in the workplace? What are the documents that you need to process on your first few days here in Canada? Now we will be inviting our guest again, ang ating kadekada.
Hi guys!
The
Demure.
Virgin.
Don't say that!
Okay, now, madam, right? What is the first thing that we will prepare? So, nandito ka na sa Canada, right? Nandito ka na sa Canada ngayon. So, ano yung unang-unang mong gagawin? So, magtatrabaho ka na, right? Excited ka ba? Excited ka. So, now, the first day of work, what do you expect?
Yeah, what do I expect? Of course.
Yeah, or what do they expect?
And what do they expect? What do I expect is, of course, the safety and that how it will flow in the first day. It depends. Others will work after a week. They landed here in Canada. The other one is the next day. As is after 2 days.
2 days.
So after 2 days is enough for us because we have an ample of friends. We have a grocery items. We settled our place where we are staying. Right. The first week, of course, we will not waste time. After work, we will process the 3 most important documents that we should have.
So, before you, so paano ka makakapunta sa workplace mo, by the way?
Yeah, we have luckily our employers arrange cab for us.
Yeah.
So per batch, per place, if you are scheduled in the morning and then other batch in the afternoon, but still you need to pay the whole trip. If they did 4 to 8 trips in a day, we will divide it into 10. That's why it's a lot of trips. Others are graveyard. It's because our restaurant is outside the city and it's 24 hours. So we almost do like an average of 6 to 8 travels or trip a day. And the maximum that we're paying monthly is $250, I mentioned to you guys. And then my earnings is only $700. It depends on how much I work in a month.
But my question is, there's a paper or there's a document that you need to process before you can work, right? Or did you work right away?
Oh, we work right away.
Ah,
But
okay.
of course, after 15 days, you will receive your first paycheck, your pay stub, but you cannot have it if you will not prepare these 3 important documents.
That's what I'm asking.
That's why I'm telling you, you can start your work legally because you have contracts and your employers will deploy you. But in that first week, as soon as possible, you should process
Even me, I process those, right?
Yeah. First is your SIN. That's your social insurance number. That is what they need you to track when you're employed and you will contribute for the government.
Saan ka pupunta, by the way?
That's what it's Service Canada.
Take note, guys, Service Canada to secure your SIN number.
Whatever province pa kayo makadating, there is a Service Canada. And of course, your employers or even the manager of the restaurant will help you.
My question, so they will help you directly to the Service Canada?
Yeah, they will help you directly Service Canada. And when you're in a Service Canada, if you cannot finish on one sitting or one day, they will teach you how to do your online account for you to upload and download documents needed. And when you have your SIN, do not give it to anyone else. Only you. Keep it on your heart. Don't forget it. You can, during that time, they're giving you a piece of paper, and then they're using magnifying glass to check if your visa or your passport is really legit.
Yeah.
Now is they will just scan it, and then the SIN is just a number or just an ID. But now it's paper. I think before it's ID.
I got the ID
paper.
still, then the paper.
So that's SIN. Of course, when you receive your pay slip, you need to pay tax.
Yeah.
And that's SIN. It's
for tax.
number one requirements for you to file your tax
Yeah.
yearly.
For just information, guys, when you get that number, do not tell it to
Mhm.
anyone, even your friends, right?
They can steal your identity.
Exactly. That's the one that they can steal
Mhm.
your identity because of that number. Your identity is your SIN number.
And then it's me again. I'm
Mhm.
accepting the fact. I took a picture and posted it.
Really?
And
I didn't
then
know
good
that.
thing, my friend
Really?
got it. Yeah. It's because I'm an idiot again. So you think before you click. I was about to
Yeah.
post it, I think. I took a picture and I was about to
Perfect.
post it because I'm excited that I'm here in Canada.
That's the
But,
very
yeah.
sensitive
Mhm.
number here in Canada, guys.
But the good thing, Jackie Watson, thank you. She
Mm,
said, oh,
perfect.
don't post it. Don't think
Oh my
I didn't
goodness.
post it.
But if you got that number, you cannot replace it anymore, right? They will
No.
replace it once you got
It will
permanent
start
residence.
like number 9 if you're not yet a permanent
Exactly.
resident.
As
And
for
then
6.
number 6 when you're a permanent resident.
Yeah, I started as 9 as well.
So
because-
you will be happy when 9 it started because technically you are here in Canada already. And then 6 when it's
You're permanent here.
it's another turnaround of your life. 9 to 6 you will be a permanent resident.
About
I
Yeah,
mentioned
sorry.
3. Sorry.
about the next
The second one is your bank account. Of course, how can they give you paid? Maybe they will pay you through check,
Mhm.
but still you need a bank account. They cannot pay you cash. It's because cash, how can they they need to keep track of how much
Yeah.
they're paying you. It's because when they give you a check, so it's payable to your name.
You have
and
to
the-
deposit it.
Yes, you will deposit it, and they can easily review your bank statement if it is already cashed, right?
And most of the time here, and it's not unlike in the Philippines, even
Or
if you
on
don't
cash.
have a bank account, you just have wallet, it's fine.
Yeah,
Here, no. All the transaction here
Or
is
on
cards. Doon din ako na, what do you call that, na culture shock
Mhm.
before. Because I'm always paying in
yeah.
money, in the bill,
Mhm.
right? But it's more credit. Before I don't want to get a
Yeah.
credit card here, I just want to share it to you.
Yeah, anyhow guys, do not over expect.
Exactly.
Expect that your employer is always with you because your employees are businessmen. They own restaurant to run. So what you're gonna do, you should be more resourceful. And thank God that God provided our Kapampangan friends, Vines, and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
Che. They are the one who gave us
Oh,
a
yeah.
ride to
Good thing you met him,
yeah,
right?
because they saw that I posted. That there are there are disadvantage and advantage when you always post in Facebook. I posted in the Facebook that I'm already in Canada, in Regina. So they search me. Oh, that's Alisa. That time, that week, they visited us and they offered help and they brought us food also. Thank you.
But
to
you don't
my
have a
teacher.
phone that time. That's the one
And
that...
you know what, in the phone too, I felt sad because I don't have credit card. So I bought my, it's almost 18,000.
Because when you're new here, you
You
cannot
don't
get
know,
credit
yeah.
card
But
immediately, right?
yes, I can wait for the credit card. It's because I mentioned my Kapampangan friends. They help us to open our bank account. Our employer help us SIN because that's really important.
Mhm.
Bank account, that's also important, but they cannot help you most of their time. It's because
Exactly.
they're running your business. So we've been provided by God's help and we through our friends
Mhm.
Kapampangan. They also help us to apply a credit card. But I cannot wait for 2 weeks to have a credit card and buy my cell phone. I think Ate Corinne and Ate Corinne, Kuya Eduardo, Dudes, in USA,
Mhm.
they send me money through Western Union.
Wow.
Yeah, just for me to buy that. Because
Right.
my money is just 20,000, guys. And I already bought my groceries and paid some bills. So only I left
20,000
only
is just
yeah.
$500
That's
here.
only my money.
Right.
And that's my pocket money also. It came from our savings and also the help of Kuya Dud sa and Ate Corinne, when they went in vacation. So long story short, I got my money and I cannot wait for 2 weeks without communication with my families and my fiancé. It's too hard you all by yourself. So that investment is still worth it. It's because I have started to keep in touch with them. So we got our bank account and credit cards. As he mentioned, it's not all about cash, it's all about cards.
Mhm.
And the third one, and important, is your medical health.
Oh yeah.
Your health IDs, because
The health
anything it
card. I
happens to
forgot to
you,
list it. Yeah.
knock on the wood, they need your health ID. If you don't have health ID, you will pay on your own packet.
Mhm.
And in every cents or every dollars here,
So expensive.
so expensive. Like in the Philippines, you will just have a, like Denise, we went back in the Philippines, she felt a little bit dizzy, fever, she just checked them, just temperature 500 pesos. Same here. You will pay $200 and that's worth almost 5,000 pesos. So but if you have your health ID, anything happens to you, the government
free.
will, especially in Regina, Saskatchewan,
Yeah.
you will not pay anything, even a single penny.
But here
even a
in
single
Vancouver
cent.
before we paid
Yeah,
for
we
1
paid
year.
for 1
But
year.
now it's
Mhm.
it's free already.
And
Oh,
they
we're
said
feeling bad.
ever since that we relocated here in Vancouver, when we went here, it's already 50% discount. And after a year, it's free medical. That's
Yeah.
why they said, you are our lucky charm. When you relocated here in Vancouver from
Maybe we'll discuss that when
Saskatchewan,
we're relocating.
yeah, that's also the next vlog.
Okay. Anyhow, so after everything is settled already,
Mhm.
now nagtatrabaho ka na, you have your bank account and you're working. You got your phone already, the basic things that you need.
Mhm, the top 3.
Now, how will you cope up to the? How will you able to cope up with the next step here? What's the next? I think the next thing that we have to work on is our driver's license.
Yes.
Yun din ang sinabi mo sa akin when I was new here, right? But here when taking a driver's licensing is you have to first take a what do you call that? An exam, written exam or computerized exam.
Yeah, that's
I am taking 3, I think.
Me, I have lots.
Every time
Every time you take exam, you're gonna pay $10. And that $10 is 400 pesos.
Me, I review.
But
But
they take 3.
yeah, when you're reviewing, right? When you're reviewing,
Yeah.
there's apps on the internet that you guide. It's just basically the sign when it's red, when it's green, what do you do? All the traffic signs
Like
and situational,
and situational for when you're
right?
doing the written exam. But take note, I really intended to start the written exam even though super snowy and
Mhm.
super cold, -40, and I'm just walking, take bathing or
Mhm.
take a bath. It's because you need to wait another 9 months before you will take your road test.
Yeah.
What is a road test? A road test for you to become a licensed driver if you can drive your own vehicle.
So after you pass that written exam,
you need
what
to wait 9 months.
what license do you have?
It's a learner.
Learners.
On
Yeah.
learners, you can drive, but not on your own.
Exactly.
You should be always with a class 5 license.
Yeah.
But
That window of 9 months, that's your time to
you should practice. And you should go in class.
2 weeks.
In class and in car.
Yeah.
And you will pay.
In class.
And that's why you will pay 20,000 pesos.
Mhm.
To $500. That's why I mentioned on our previous vlog. So you don't forget to all bell subscribe so you will be updated and you will not miss any videos. On
Yeah.
our previous vlog, we mentioned how important for you guys to secure even your student driving license back in the Philippines.
Mhm.
It's because when you have a student driver license, no need for you to pay additional $500 or 20,000 pesos for you to complete that requirements in class and in car. And you can
So automatic you can, no, you have to wait 9
you
months.
wait 9 months practice, but it's not a requirement for you to have that a little certificate only.
Yeah, me too. I
Just a
got
little
that
certificate. But you need to pay 20,000 pesos or $500.
And-
Why do we need to drive?
Mhm.
For our health purpose too.
Yeah.
You will not be
Walking around the
walking
snow.
around. Imagine when the 4 of us, Jackie, Susie, Jean, and I, it's super snowy and we walk. Oh my God, we thought we're dying because we missed the bus. So that's health purpose. And second was so expensive. Imagine
Yeah,
you're
save a
paying
lot, save a lot.
250 for the cab. And
The gasoline,
sometimes,
yes.
yeah, but the gasoline there is $60, the maximum in 1 month, right?
That's why you will be forced.
Mhm.
That's why good thing we landed in Saskatchewan. We were forced how
Mm.
learn
And it's
how to
easy
drive.
for you to
The past.
pass. And that's the next video again.
Yeah, we will discuss. Now,
Mhm.
you mentioned that you are moving from one apartment to another
Yes.
apartment to save money.
Yes.
My question is,
Mhm.
what are the documents that we need? Because
Mhm.
you can, it's not like in the
Oh,
Philippines,
here.
magre-rent ako, ngayon na, ito na yung pera. No,
No.
not like that
And you
here.
cannot knock. Even
Yeah.
though it says they have vacant room, you can knock on the door. Showing time, can we check it? No. You need to wait, call them, book an appointment.
Yeah, everything's
And
appointed
they will
here.
check everything, your records, you don't have criminal records, you have a landlord or employer
That will support.
yes, recommend you
Recommend.
that you're a good tenant,
Mhm.
you're not a headache or a troublemaker. In the Philippines, as long as you have money, they
Mhm.
will allow you. And then anytime you want to view it, they will allow you. As we keep on walking, we keep on. The good thing here is we have an online searching, but sometimes you cannot reach their phone, so we keep on wait. What I did is, even though it's snowy, we keep on walking,
Yeah.
walking until we started the $450. That's almost 20,000 that we're paying a month. Each person, guys, each
Yeah.
person, not the four of us. So we cut it to 350. So for 350, we hop again to 250 until the last before
Free.
I got fully free. It's 230.
230.
Mhm.
Now, my question is, so you're settled?
But not all the time it's
Yeah.
not so expensive, guys. The case of my niece, Pia, she started 250 and now it's only 150 and it's all by herself.
Because it's a New
Privacy.
Brunswick, it
Different
depends on the province
yeah.
as well.
Or difference on timely. On her, it's
Mhm.
timely that they really need someone to occupy that space.
Now, my last question is, how were you able to survive here? Like, how did you establish your connection again to the
Connection.
different people in your
Church.
church, right?
Always like that, church, guys.
Yeah.
Whatever religion you have, always go with the church. The church is a great support. We started in Church of Christ, I remember, and then we joined with a Filipino church, and then we came back to Church of Christ. Not because we don't like Filipino church, but because we felt that we need to embrace. It's close to our place. So, and also Denise was born here in Canada, and she loves more to know about Canadian culture. So, in between the two churches, Canadian church and a Filipino church, we are attending the church.
Yeah, but-
so that's a great support.
The Filipino church gave you a lot of connection on how, and remember, on the Filipino church, that's how we learned open work permit.
Yes.
That's my permit. Before,
Ate Sheila, thank you for
before
that
we
information.
don't know anything, right?
And Ate Ludi.
Yeah,
Ate Ludi
you're learning little by little on how to survive, as long as you should know how to be street smart and ask questions.
But oops, not all Filipino will support you. There are
Exactly.
Filipinos that they will discourage you. Because me, I don't have money. I told you all of my money sources from our saving is totally gone. It's because of very expensive rent and also transportation. My brother just supported me. So totally zero out I don't have, and I really want to bring him here. I asked, there are two kinds of people, two kinds of Filipinos that they will have their different feedbacks. The other one is keep on reading, nothing's impossible with God. The second one, he said, we are very rich people, we're married, but still, I didn't even have the chance to bring my fiancé here. So maybe it's hopeless, but it's become possible. So the next videos we will discuss
Maybe the open work
about open
permit.
work permit.
Because
And I'll be the one to interview him.
yeah, okay. And after the work permit, we will be discussing from temporary.
Yes. So
Now we will be permanent residents. We will guide you on our journey here, so that you will have, you will able to know ano yung step by step
You bet.
in order for you to survive and cope up with the changes on the, so para hindi tayo masyadong ma-culture shock when you are moving here in Canada. So in the next vlog, expect the open work permit we will discuss and permanent residence now.
Yeah, everything that the kind of family disclosing you guys, That is the reality what happened. So when you don't expect
Mm-mm.
gold or
Exactly,
exact
alright.
you're instant millionaire here.
When I was
So don't
sorry.
yeah,
Yes, go
sorry,
ahead.
don't send a lot of money back home or else
Magagalit sa'yo yan.
yeah, don't send a lot of money. You settle yourself first, stability. Because don't get me wrong.
Hindi,
Because if you
totoo
are
naman,
stable
because
enough, yeah, when you're stable enough,
walang tutulong sa'yo dito.
yeah, in the Philippines they can help one another.
Ikaw lang mag-isa
Yeah,
dito.
but I'm not saying that don't send money. Just don't
Save for yourself.
Save for rainy days. Because before the open work permit, I'll tell you, we got expired LMO that we thought we will
Maybe
stop
we can
working.
discuss that. That's
Next
a very
time.
interesting
Yeah, we will
topic.
discuss that. That we thought
And
our other batchmate, they stopped working for 2 to 3 months. Imagine you're not working,
Okay.
and then you don't have money. So guys,
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe, leave comment, and of course, Dekada sa Canada. All bells subscribe to Dekada sa Canada. Wait for the next very important topic about open work permit
and the
expiration of her work permit. how
we
to renew.
survive.
How
Did
to
I
renew.
stop working or not?
And of course, how
And
to
who
become
are the people who
temporary
help
to
us?
permanent residents. Thank you so much, guys.
And please always subscribe so you will not miss any single video.
Dekada sa Canada, guys.
Canada.
Thank you. Hi ka mga kadekada sa Canada. We're here again. These are part 3, our journey here in Canada. Right? So now, we already discussed, ready to fly ka na. Now, pag magpa-fly ka na, ano ba ang i-expect mo? What are the things that you need to prepare? And pag nandito ka na sa Canada, sino ba susundo sa'yo? Saan ka ba titira? Our kadekada here will be discussed kung sino ang sumundo sa kanya and what to expect. Now, question natin. Now,
Sige.
now we are flying na. Nasa airport ka na. Nasa Ninoy International Airport ka na. What do you need to prepare? Or before that, what are the things that you have to prepare?
Okay, guys. So, fly ka na, excited. But you need to calm down and you check your checklist. From the word checklist, everything ready, your passport, boarding pass, your ticket, all legal papers that you need to bring with you guys going to Canada.
Exactly.
So make sure you secure them. What happened? Why I'm telling you make sure you secure them? Because I accidentally spilled the water sa passport ko.
Yeah.
And when your passport has smudges or damage on it, it's invalid na. So I said, Lord God, what's happening like this? Good thing the passport now is just like there's a plastic on it, like
Yeah,
cover
nakita ko yung
thing.
passport. Talagang passport.
Yeah, I said, I hope they will
Oh
not
my
question
goodness.
me. So, because I'm usually drink a
Drinking.
lot, right? That's why be obedient. When they're saying water is not allowed, maybe that's also the reason for you to save your documents. And of course, the weight of your luggages of the airplane, they already approximated. Okay, so sealed well. You buy your Ziploc.
Ziploc.
And then you have your personal backpack with you. It's because you have 2 luggages that they will allow you 21 kilogram. Don't load it because you're gonna pay and it's so expensive. So only the essential and everything that can help you to start in Canada, that's only that you're gonna bring. And then your personal bag, your purse, is you put your documents still there. It might be better you have 2 compartments of your purse. The first compartment is your personal thing, and the second compartment is your sealed whole document. So anything or every time they will ask it, it's organized and you can put it and you will not forget it along with you. Okay. And
Ito ba yung sinasabi nila dapat daw magpagupit ka na kasi mahal yung gupit? Dapat bumili ka na ng shampoo?
that is their saying. But
What do you
for
think?
me, shampoo, no. Because quite heavy. And it
Yeah,
might spill because you
exactly.
need to wrap it. The point there is what if the way they transfer your luggages, it might be spilled all over your clothes or everything.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you to separate your legal papers in your personal backpack.
Mhm.
And when you do, I did a backpack, but my backpack is on my front. So
In
that,
the Philippines, yeah.
yeah, because when you're in the
Here in Canada,
Philippines,
they
your
don't share.
backpack is not backpack, it's front pack.
In the
So
Philippines.
at least I can have two compartment. When in Canada, it's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's it. And then
How about you said about your boarding
pass. And me kasi, admit, that's my first, it's my first time going to other
Everybody, even
country.
me, right?
And I don't even know how to travel. I just travel within Pampanga. The
Naka-tricycle
farthest,
lang.
yeah, the farthest, or I'm just walking. The farthest that I went in the Philippines is
Mhm.
Baguio City with my husband. So I'm not a traveler. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm my until now my weakness is
Yeah.
direction. GPS. My husband is my walking GPS.
That's why when we're driving, just want to share to you. She's the one that driving, and I'm the one that reading the
Yeah,
GPS.
I can do long driving. Now the destination I
There's
just
just
know
better
is
driver than
church, workplace, and adventures.
Mhm.
But long driving, I can drive. I'm
Yeah.
confident. Even I will
That's
drive
why men didn't
120,
practice that much.
130. But GPS, I'm not confident in direction. But every one of us has weakness, but we
Yeah.
can turn it into strength. So board
Yeah,
pass.
yeah, can you share the board pass?
Yeah.
Because of our
Is it
friend.
boarding pass?
Boarding pass.
Boarding pass. Boarding pass. So I'm not. I thought boarding pass
Mhm.
is on my
Backpack or luggage?
backpack. So in my backpack, I said, oh, no need for me to bring my backpack.
Mhm.
Nah, because we are 4 in that last batch. I said, oh, I'll just go with Abby.
So you're already on the
Yeah.
boarding area,
Yes. I said,
right?
I just go with Abby, but I didn't mention to Abby that Abby thought same as what she did. She put it on her pocket, the
Mhm.
boarding pass. I don't know where
Thank
did
you
she
for
put
our
her.
friend.
Yeah, thank you, Abby, for that. Her boarding pass. She thought maybe I'm bringing my boarding pass because
Mhm.
when there is a boundary there, when you went out
When
on
you
that,
crossed.
you cross that boundary, they will ask again the boarding pass
Exactly.
just to validate if you are really intended to go inside.
Talagang probinsyano tayo, right?
Yeah,
Even
for me, I just left. It's okay. So I said to Beryl and to Rosel, please just look my things. Of course, they said yes, and they didn't even ask if I'm bringing it because it's automatic that you should.
Exactly.
But me, that I'm so idiot. Sorry for that word. I'm really idiot during that time. So we went out.
Maybe naive.
Yeah, naive. Short story. We're going inside.
You're going back
And
now.
then Abby showed her boarding pass. And then
Asan sa'yo?
you really that? Then the officer, I'm so sorry, you're not allowed to go inside. And it's almost an hour that our airplane arrived.
It's almost there. Almost,
Yeah.
Or it's already there. You
Yeah.
need to
We
be
just
in
went
airplane.
out. It's because I want to drink again. That's another my weakness, water. In the Philippines, I forgot to inform you, water when it's spilled. And then they also put me on a conference room in the Philippine airport. It's because I have the same name. And I forgot to inform that. Don't be afraid when they put you like, oh, just second.
They hold you for a while
Yeah,
in the Philippines.
they will hold you that you're not allowed to go inside to validate your documents because it seems like your name has a criminal record. I said, what? And that time, Teresa Maniti Gonzalez, the first name, and then everything completed. I said, no. And then it's, nag-escapo pa siya. So they thought I'm the one who's escapo. And I prayed for it. And then they said, oh, the age
Different.
of that is teenager. And I don't look like a teenager. So it's okay. So anything that feels like block your way, just keep on going. Don't lose hope. So back to that boarding pass. Good thing Abby, even though she's not familiar, going back where we're sitting and ready to go anytime or go inside, is she said, okay, I'll do my best to locate where did you keep your boarding pass. And then she came back, and then it's only an hour, so I'm sweating a lot, and I'm crying outside.
Airplane.
I said, and then all of the Filipinos said, hey, why are you still there? The airplane, so we have lots of Filipinos, different provinces in Canada.
Yeah.
Hey, our airplane will be here in 45 minutes. So they're tick-tock, oh, Abby, where are you now? So my loyal friend, Abby, she came back. She's bringing my boarding pass. That's why I realized that God made a way. Imagine Abby, if she felt like she's not familiar going back and forth. She will feel that, oh, if I was going back and forth to Teresa, I might also miss the
Lost.
airplane, right? She lost her track, but she came back to me. It's that I will always say forever thankful with her. So she brought my boarding pass. You guys, be careful. Boarding pass. If you don't know, you ask. If you feel like you want to go, you will ask. That's
Bring
water
everything,
again.
maybe,
Yeah, but not everything. Always your legal
Yeah.
things. Because at that time, I'm super tired na. It's because physically I'm tired, so I don't know. And emotionally, I'm not yet ready prepared because I will go far from our families. That water is a second reason. It's because we went out because of the water, and then uh, we bought a big bottle of water. And I think we're already in Canada. It's just like we're transferring
Yeah.
only airplane.
So,
We're already in Vancouver.
so
We're
now
already
my
in
question, nasa Vancouver ka na. Vancouver
Yes,
Airport,
yes.
right?
Going to Regina,
So,
Saskatchewan.
but before you will be from
Yeah.
the airplane of airport from the airplane from Philippine Airline, right?
Mhm.
So nandito ka na sa Vancouver.
Mhm.
Now, bago
They
ka
will
makalabas, there's a question.
Yeah,
Right?
going out in Vancouver or
What are
even
the
go
questions?
yeah, they will ask you. So let's talk.
Less mistake. And there are some people that have wrong answer
Mhm.
A to A. From nandito na sila sa Vancouver, going back, they send them back in the Philippines.
Why? There are situations
You have to
like
prove your intention.
if you're just temporary worker and you're intended to work to a
I've been
certain
through that as
restaurant,
well.
that's the only thing. You say, what's your purpose going to
Yeah.
Canada? Oh, I am a worker. Is it temporary or permanent residence?
Mhm.
I'm just a temporary. Who is your employer?
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
should know who is your employer. Where is the location?
Yeah.
Do you have already your home address where we can locate you? Beside to
Oh,
the
and contact number, I
yeah,
think.
beside to the contact number, you will give
Mhm.
your employer's contact number because we don't have yet the number for Canadian, right? We're still bringing our Filipino, Philippine mobile number. So don't over express yourself.
Yeah.
It seems like if it is yes or no
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Other field
Whatever they asking, just straightforward,
Mhm.
answer it.
Other failed it's because they said you're going to
Baka
Canada.
kinuwento mo
So and then
buhay
she
mo.
what they did is visitors visa only is the approval.
Yeah.
She provided
Ah,
everything.
yeah, I heard that. She's a visitor visa, and then she said, "Oh, what will do here? Oh, I will do visitor
Study.
visa, and then after that, I will study. I will find an employer,
Yeah.
and then so she was went
Said
back,
what?
sent back. Now
So,
that's your purpose,
It's
not
only,
just a tourist.
Yeah, it's only we're just giving you 3 months and then
Yeah.
that's your plan.
You will be
You
working.
provided everything those.
Pinawi
No.
siya.
It's approved if she has
Yeah.
a visa for 3 months.
But the,
You can do that, guys. You can do. If
Do
it's a visa, visitor visa, there's a possibility that you can
but
go
do
here.
not say it to
Yeah.
the
Do not.
immigration. What is the intention on the paper? That's it. Like for
Mhm.
example, oh, I will be having a tour
Just
for 3
keep it.
months. That's it.
Keep it on your own.
Short answer is right.
Yeah, me is as is what temporary. I'm a worker. Temporary, permanent.
How many years?
Temporary.
For
How many
sure.
year? Only 1 year.
I know it because they asked me.
Yeah, and
And
then they just renew it.
and
Who's your employer?
yeah.
So what's your plan there? Just to work. Hers kasi is what she did is she's just a visitor visa. No, she has a better plan. She will study. She will be a permanent.
Overwhelmed.
But don't disclose everything, guys,
Everything.
because officers here they don't even accept anyone. If even you
Yeah.
are the richest applicant going to Canada, if you said the wrong word and it's not acceptable, they will send you back. Honestly, that's a big disappointment.
Yeah. So you have to know, again, you have to know where you will be working,
Mhm.
the address where you will be working, the name of your employer,
That's it all.
and the contact number of your employer.
then-
Majority, those are just the
Mhm.
questions.
And then they will check if you are really bringing your legal papers. That's
Yeah.
why passport again is very important. I was cut with the story that why we went out and then I forgot my boarding pass. It's because I wanted the water and it's Vancouver, so expensive. I usually converted dollars into peso.
Mhm.
I bought that big water, $2. So I calculated it's 80 pesos back home, and I just have a little sip on it. I just drank a little. And then after a while,
You
we're
have to-
going back. They said, you need to toss it. What funny is Abby witnessed me that I finish everything. I finish it in one sitting. It's because I said it's $80.
Yeah, my experience on when they're questioning is because I'm using her visa. They just ask me what is her birthday and what's our relationship, right?
That
So
one is a different story.
Yeah.
In our next vlog, he will do
Yeah.
it detail by detail.
basically, kung ano yung nasa paper mo, yung nasabihin mo lang. Huwag kang magkwento ng buong
Yeah.
buhay mo.
Anyhow, so
What else? And then, so what are the different? Like for example, on your experience on
Flying.
the flying, how
Yeah.
many days did you fly?
2
How
days.
many hours did you fly?
2 days. Why 2 days?
Why 2 days?
But it's not that too far if from Philippines to
Usually it's
China.
just-
18 hours is the max.
Yeah.
Why it's
Direct
2
flight.
days is 48 hours. We cannot blame our employers. They're saving money, right?
Mhm.
So what they did is we have a long waiting period in a one
Connecting
connecting
flight.
flight. Me, of course, because I wanna see him
Yeah,
on my
my direct.
birthday, direct flight. I paid so much money, so we cannot blame other employers. On us is 2 days.
There's some
And then we waited 13 hours. We're not
In the
sleeping.
airport.
In the
Of course, you're excited.
You cannot sleep because there's just a little bench on that and
Yeah.
awkward that no one will look after your stuff. But I remember me and Abby stayed awake and the two were sleeping. And then other Filipinos also
Direct flight like
discourage
me.
you. Yeah.
What happened?
They will
about
say-
that?
It's because me, I bought a lot. So in 1 week, I have my food. I will not buy in Canada. I bought canned goods
Mm-mm.
and other things, etc. And it seems like I'm bringing a lot. And other Filipinos say, hey, now, before they will check it, you throw it because you're gonna pay. They will not accept you. They will send you home. Discouragements. I don't know. Maybe it's not intentionally that they're saying that for you to be discouraged.
Or
But
sometimes
be
they don't know
careful.
it.
Yeah, be careful of listening things. But me, I didn't listen. I took that as a challenge that well, no, why will I dispose it if you're not the one who will be charged me, right?
Yeah.
So luckily, I didn't pay. As long as you weigh your luggages, it's good enough.
Yeah. By the way, yung pinakamalapit na airport from the Philippines, just to give you an idea, from the Philippines, the nearest airport here in Canada is the Vancouver.
Where we are now.
So, yeah, where we are right now. So yung drop place is always Vancouver.
Yeah.
But after Vancouver, there you will be going to another province, like from
Saskatchewan.
Philippines to Vancouver Airport, but the Vancouver Airport is already within Canada. Then within that, you will go now to the
Province.
province.
You
She
will-
went from, so that's why from
Yeah, we waited.
from
Another 6
Vancouver,
hours.
now she was flying again to
Yeah, that's like
Saskatchewan.
almost 2 days, 48 hours.
Yeah.
That's why you will know if the Filipinos already in Canada when you see the huge brown circle that is like a landmark
In where?
in Vancouver. We took a picture of that. Like First Nations, they
In Vancouver or
carve-
in Saskatchewan?
No, Vancouver. I know Vancouver.
Because Saskatchewan Airport is a little bit smaller. The
Yeah,
Vancouver Airport is
Vancouver.
really huge.
We haven't yet took a picture there, but our plan is to take a
Now,
picture.
my question is, paglabas mo na ng airport, so from Vancouver, you fly again, going to Saskatchewan. What's the way to you in Saskatchewan Airport?
Oh, don't be afraid. Any province that you will be going, your employers will fetch you.
Exactly.
They will meet
Good.
you on that
Airport.
airport. As we're so excited. And I know who is our employer because take note on our second vlog, we mentioned that there is a Skype interview. So you know who are your
Yeah.
employers.
And they maybe
And then they have
bringing
Name.
placards.
Yeah, Teresa Gonzalez.
Oh, that's
etc.
good.
So don't be afraid.
In our case, the airport in Regina, when I'm going out, I saw you immediately because you can wait.
Yes, because it's
Unlike
just
in the
small.
Philippines na ganyan-ganyan
Yeah,
ka
yeah.
pa. No.
Me, it's just
Right?
where he landed.
Exactly, makikita mo yung tao.
I'm there already.
They
Same
will
as
just
in
wave.
your employer.
But in the Philippines, di ba, maghahanapan pa kayo kung di pala
Yes.
kayo nag-iikutan.
Correct. But here is so easy.
Yeah, it's so easy.
And don't be afraid. Of course, you're always be badge.
Yeah.
But I think other they don't have a batch mate. But still, your employer will.
So from the airport, your boss brought you to
Where we will stay.
We'll stay.
I think we rented the whole house.
By the way,
the
that
first month.
the rent fee is
So
on your
expensive.
pocket or the pocket of
The
your boss?
first month is on the pack. The damage deposit or etc. The first advance rent, of course, on the employer.
Mm-mm.
And then you'll just
The
pay
succeeding?
your.
Ah,
Yeah.
salary deduction.
It depends on how you arrange it.
Okay.
But there's no contract, like 1 year contract you need to
Mhm.
stay there. As we didn't stay for 1 year because it's expensive. It's
Okay.
450 per head, imagine. And then my salary is only 700. So my 50% is already in the house. It's very convenient, but it's not doable.
So after they brought you on your place, what's the next thing that you did? Nag-work na ba kayo? You rest?
It depends on the situation. And our situation is 2 days before we work. Others is just the next day they work. Others is 1 week. It depends
Yeah.
on the weather. If
Yeah.
it is they need you
What
back
month did you arrive in Canada?
September.
It's
So
a-
that's one is autumn.
Oh, the nice weather. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
It's autumn, so they need us. It's
The
not
nice
that
season.
too. It's not that
Cold.
It's
It's
a
cold,
little bit
but
cold, of
Regina is
course.
cold.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold, and they need manpower, and it's because they need to train you before they will let you on. And the training here in Canada,
Yeah.
it's not like same in the Philippines that you have 1 week or to 2 weeks. There is just 1 to 2 hours. Then they will leave you. In our next vlog, you will know.
Yeah. So pag so after that, did they treat you outside?
Yes, of
Kumain
course.
kayo,
They-
show you around?
Yeah, first is because of jet lag.
Mhm.
They're expecting that we need an ample of rest. So they provided us small snacks.
Mhm.
Of course, the product of Tim Hortons, donuts,
Wow.
muffins, coffee, and then fruits to balance the diet,
Mhm.
not only more on sugar or bread, carbohydrates. And then after we have a little
Did you
snack,
have
we took a nap and then took a shower and they treat us dinner.
I think you said in the Perkins,
Yeah.
right? Very
And
nice
then what-
restaurant
yeah.
in
I
Regina.
don't know if it is dinner or lunch. I don't know. I don't remember. As long as the first day they will provide your food.
Yeah, I remember your picture. You
Yes.
sent me that
And then
time.
the next day, before you go to work, and we don't know how to drive and work, we don't know how to locate to do grocery shoppings, they will help you too. They will drive for you, or they will send someone.
And by the way, how you get in your workplace? Since you
Oh
don't know
yeah,
how to
it's
drive.
outside the city. My
They
niece,
provide some.
my niece, she's
Yeah.
very fortunate. It's
Just walking
because
distance?
first she stayed in the hotel,
Mhm.
not staying awake at least at
Mhm.
1 day in airport. And I thank God for that because I pray for her that she will have a smooth
Mhm.
flying here in Canada. It's because I experienced not
Yeah.
that good, but it's not better. It's in the middle. And then the second one is we were paying a lot.
Yeah.
It's because it's outside the city. It's
So,
white city.
so you're having a shuttle, in other words.
Yeah, because we don't know how to drive.
Mm-mm.
That's
How-
why, guys, before you go in Canada, make
Learn to
sure
drive.
learn how to drive, even student driving.
Exactly.
In our next vlog, we will tell you why. So, Sir Ace will gonna TikTok that. And then, why I mentioned my niece, Pia, now in New Brunswick, she's just walking from her
That
place.
walking
walking.
distance.
Me, we're paying
That's good. That's
250
savings if you were
200
to
to-
stay here.
$200 to $250, 10,000 pesos for our cab, for our
So,
taxi. So
piso
she's
na lang ang
saving or
natitira sa'yo.
yeah, she's already saving. Yes, I cried a lot because only 2,000 pesos left on my first 3 months
Yeah.
here in Canada. And I said, when I was in the Philippines, I can still save 5,000. But here it's only 2,000. And that's why we decided to find another place. That will, of course, you will lessen the controllable costs.
Yeah.
And one of controllable costs
It's the rent.
is first is the rent because it takes time for you to learn to drive. And the next is the
Mm-mm.
traveling expense,
And
transportation.
Yeah, I think that's all for now because the next vlog we will talk about your first day of Tim Hortons. What are the training and what is your experience
Yes.
working in Tim Hortons?
We will differentiate the training and how you appreciate Philippines or Filipinos, how they be as
Yeah.
when their training ends, and how Canadian will teach you guys to be more independent in your own ways.
That's perfect. So, thank you so much, guys.
Please don't
So don't forget to
leave-
subscribe.
And please don't, sorry to cut in. Please don't forget to leave a comment for our improvement. And if you need more details or topics that you want me to discuss along with my husband, this is much better that he's
Yeah.
asking. It's because for me to refresh my memories.
Okay.
All that subscribe, of course,
No.
the Cara.
Yeah.
Second.
Thank you, guys.
Forget. Bye.
Bye. Hi mga kadikada sa Canada. I just want to thank you sa mga supporters namin, especially to the subscriber. If you didn't subscribe yet, please subscribe to our channel, Dekada sa Canada. For our first vlog on how to get here in Canada, maraming mga public demands that they want another video on how will you able to survive here in Canada when you already landed here. Now, this is the one that we will be tackling right now sa vlog na to. Paano ba mamuhay dito sa Canada? Ngayon, nandito ka na. Settled ka na. May trabaho ka na. Right? How will you able to cope up with the adjustment? Right? Especially for the first 3 months. Actually, it's not the first 3 months. The adjustment period here is more than a year. Now, let's call our kadikada sa Canada, Teresa Gonzalez, to tell us and describe to us how it is to live here in Canada.
Yeah, once again, just to supplement what my husband said, thank you so much for your private messages, especially my KJJE,
Yeah.
the CATA supporters, and Jane, and my family,
Yeah.
of course.
And there's a lot of viewers, right?
In
It shows that
USA.
you like this topic.
Yeah.
And we want to inspire you guys. That's why we're doing this again and continue blogging about this Canada, especially for those people who wants to go here. Continue watching, guys. We will give you a lot of trivia, a lot of tips on how to survive, how to live, how to go here in Canada.
Yeah, on our first vlog, we showed there yung paano pumunta sa Canada. Ngayon, nandito na sila sa Canada. Paano ang mabuhay sa Canada? Mahirap ba? Madali ba? Or just in between? So we will just tell you the truth. This is not a half truth. We're telling you the whole truth in every detail. I will not feel embarrassed. Hindi po ako mahihiya. It's because we are all human beings and we have our weaknesses.
Exactly.
And we should have the courage to tell the truth, how we cope up with those situations.
And I try to share as well my challenges. Although her challenges is much harder compared sa akin because I got our support when I started here. I try to bump in once in a while and tell my personal experience as well.
Yeah, because me, I landed here in Canada 2012 and all by myself. And I don't even, I mentioned to you guys, I don't usually travel. I don't know the direction. So,
Yeah.
a lot of fears in my heart. Sabi ko, what if kung naligaw ako? What if I don't know when I'm late going to work? I don't have the cab. How can I take the
Yeah.
bus? How can I do public transport? And I don't even know how to express myself. Knowing people here in Canada, there are English speaking people.
Okay, let's talk about first, before going to that big picture, let's talk about first, what is in the first 3 months, let's see. So, at the past video, na pag-usapan natin, nandito ka na sa Canada, nagtrabaho ka na, nakakuha ka na ng SIN, you already gathered all the documents, and you're working. Now, let's talk about the adjustment period. I'm about to ask you how easy or how hard it is. Pretty sure it's really hard. So I will just ask you how hard it is.
How hard it is? 1 to 10, it's 9.9. Ang hirap
Exactly.
talaga. I've been emotional but I'm trying not to cry because this video is for the legacy of my dad. My dad really wants encouraging people, believe in their dreams, don't give up. And he always say, God answers prayers in His own ways. Now,
Let's talk about
why is it 9.9? Ang hirap. Kasi when you come here, you don't even know. Honestly, I'm paranoid that time. I
Yeah.
kept scissors underneath my pillow because I don't know who are the people with me. We
Yeah.
are 4 people. Please don't get me wrong. Yung kabatch ko. It's not because I'm trying to protect myself with other people. Kasama ko sa work. But I'm trying to protect myself. What if they break in our apartment?
Yeah.
What if there are someone that I always carry that scissors.
Maybe
Even
it's-
when I'm in my purse, when I'm walking along the way, when I'm meditating, I kept that because I want to protect myself. I want to leave.
Security
Yeah,
purpose,
I
right?
want to leave. I didn't come here to Canada para mamatay, right? So emotionally, I'm fighting for it. I keep on praying. I thank God that I know
So
God.
I know there's a struggle emotionally,
Mhm.
even financially.
Yeah, you know what? Ang
Right.
dami, all aspects of life. But we're trying to enumerate this.
Let's try enumerate
Yeah.
first the lighter one, which is, let's talk about weather.
Weather.
So coming from tropical country, I know you arrived
Yeah,
in
what's
Canada,
funny, guys?
September, which is really cold.
Autumn. Autumn lang nung nag-arrive kami.
Yeah.
I thought Canada is snow, is super lamig.
Mhm.
From head to foot, talagang balot na balot ako.
Exactly.
And then I layered myself 3
Mhm.
times. Na hindi naman, it should be wearing like this only. Naka-sweater ka lang, that's enough. Thin jacket. But me, I have a toque, I have a mittens, everything, boots. 3 times ko nilayer ng sarili ko. Pawis na pawis ako when I landed in airport. Tapos our employers,
Oh, it's just autumn.
yeah,
Not just
autumn lang
winter.
yon.
Okay.
Because I don't know the 4 seasons. I don't have my plan to go here in Canada. That is his dream. He just used me. And I thank God that God
And
used
by the
me,
way,
right?
that time, there's di pa uso yung Google, I don't know where
No,
where,
no,
where
yeah.
technological savvy.
Yeah.
And we didn't even have the chance to
Mhm.
Google where she's going. We just all know she's going to Canada,
Mhm.
she's going to
And I don't
Saskatchewan.
even know how to pronounce Saskatchewan.
Yeah,
Sabi
I
ko,
don't even know how to pronounce.
Saskatchewan.
What
And
is
then
that?
my siblings in US, my Kuya Dudes and Ate Lodi said, what's that? I don't even know
I didn't even heard
Saskatchewan.
it. Out
He
of
said
this world,
Saskatchewan,
they said.
Saskatchewan. Are you sure that's legit? It's because usually they know is Vancouver, Toronto. Those are big cities. But Regina, Saskatchewan become really a treasure to our family. So he said weather. So I don't know na hindi ganun kalamig. Nahiya ako, but it's
No,
okay.
that time, hindi
Yeah.
yeah. palamig.
Mhm.
But
Na autumn.
you never know. Come
Because our
October.
body is still on the tropical.
Yeah.
So meron pang init sa katawan
Ah,
natin.
okay. So come October, November, December, can you illustrate
Remember
what is-
guys, September kami dumatay. And
Yeah.
then nag-snow na ng October.
October.
At the end of, the last week of October. First snow talaga, first winter season mo in Canada.
You're
will
excited.
Yun, salamat. That weather, nag-is sa pain na emotionally na na-homesick ako. And also, to have a good weather, winter, magpapapicture ka, you're excited to show it in the Facebook, social media, share it to your families. Maiis talaga yung pain na nararamdaman mo. First time mo, winter, masaya yan. Kasi ang ganda sa background. But second time ng winter, yun na yung medyo mahirap. On a nurse vlog, I will tell you gaano kahirap mamuhay sa snow country.
Yeah, can you share as well yung pag naglalakad ka sa snow?
Oo, sabi ko nga sa inyo in my first vlog, right? Don't buy yung mga products na hindi naman siya magagamit here in Canada. I
Yeah.
brought my boots.
Yeah,
Naku,
it doesn't work.
hindi. Pumapasok yung lamig. Ang sakit. And my kuya doon said, make sure you, because he is medical expert, he said, make sure you secure, secure your feet kasi dyan nag-uumpisa yung lamig. And then, pag hindi mo na kaya yung lamig, and that's the reason also why we need the skin test. Because when you're negative on that, your immune system is very strong when it comes in the cold place like Canada. So what happened is, I said, I just tossed the winter boots. It's is because yung snow pumapasok din sa boots ko. So I bought a boots higher na hanggang sa knee. Pero pumapasok pa din. Sabi ko, may boots ba up to the thigh, yung talagang legs na?
Yeah.
Wala naman. Above the knee lang. So, ang hirap din mamuhay sa snow.
Yeah, it's really hard. But based on my experience, nung una kong dating, because of course, she's the one that assisted me.
Mhm.
I think, sabi ko may dala akong jacket. Then paglabas na naku, ang lamig-lamig, Diyos ko. And then, so good
We
thing
don't
one
know
of our
that.
friends,
Yeah,
one of our friends, Lito,
Mhm.
bringing extra winter jacket, right? So, and then pinairam niya. Good thing. And then that time, yeah, you're right. Because maybe you are excited. And the
Yeah.
first snow, me, I never feel that cold because I'm walking on the
Yeah.
snow. And I'm looking
Hinahanap
for
ko
a
pa siya
job.
noon. And other stories of vlog niya.
Yeah.
Sa kanyang story na yun, ako nang mag-i-interview sa kanya when it comes
Yeah.
to that.
And it's so cold, right? So, that's a weather adjustment. And palagi ka pang nadadaba sa snow.
Yun,
want to
you
share
know, for
that
how
thing?
many years that I stayed in Regina, Saskatchewan. Kung 5 years
Because
ako
slidey,
nag-stay
right?
doon, siguro twice in a year ako na-slide. Nung napuntis lang ako kay Denise, doon na yung I do extra careful because I want to make sure that Denise never feel like I'm not taking good care of her when she is inside my tummy. And then, most of the time pa nga, pag nadudulas ako, talagang magbabang, yung ulo ko, parang akala ko, magsusuka ko, and then I keep on calling my
Yeah.
kuya Dods in the US, and he said, hindi ka ba nagsuka, hindi ka ba nahilo? Pero of course, yung una may hiya ka, kasi makikita lahat ng tao, ano ba yan? Lagi na lang nadadapa to. And sa Costco pa ako nadapa doon. Knowing Costco is like a macro store, a lot of people saw me. Tapos, nag-bounce ang lakas talaga. Tas,
Because she's always in
yeah.
there, I think.
Yes, I'm in hairy and I'm lost.
And actually, her feet is really small compared to her
compared
body,
to my
really. That's why I'm telling to her that that's a logic on that.
Yeah, yeah.
She got a very small feet size, right? And then yung body niya medyo malaki. Hindi naman that's the logic that I'm
Yeah,
telling
and
to her.
we're telling the truth. So, first is take care of your health. Kapag medyo malaki tayo, mahirap mag-move.
You have to lose
And
weight.
second is, dahil nga siguro ever since I'm working when I was 7 years old, medyo pagod na yung pa ako. And I always inherit it because knowing Jollibee, right?
Yeah,
That's why
you
it's
have to
calling
move
Jollibee.
faster.
It's we're happy and fast server. So I keep on moving fast. It's, take it slow. Enjoy.
Let's go to the another adjustment, which is on the workplace. Now, nagtatrabaho ka na, right? And it's overwhelmed, welcoming. How about the coworker? Tell me about the
Honestly,
customer.
welcoming, nasa 5 lang. Welcoming because we have Filipinos there. Thank God we have batch mate that are Filipinos. I told you we are 10 Filipinos. So it's 50% welcoming. Then maybe they are not showy. They will say hi, but unlike us Filipinos, we will say kumusta, kabayan. You will not just ask the person itself. You will ask about back home, etc., etc. And then when it comes to work, it's very overwhelming. Pagod. And unlike here in back home,
Paspasan, as
yeah,
you
in the
said.
Philippines, we should be thankful. We have at least two weeks for training. As only 2 hours. Imagine I don't even know how you call the loonies, toonies, the coins,
That's
the
really
money.
one of the challenge that I been because I don't know the money.
Me, I'm graduate of BS accounting. And we took masters. So I'm very confident that I know my calculation, computation, even manually I will not use calculator. So I'm confident, and I am proud. I'm consistent, suggestive selling queen because I can calculate on my mind how can I increase the sales of Jollibee, and I usually love doing the reconciliation at the end of the day of per day transaction of Jollibee. So I'm very confident. But when I came here in Canada, parang hindi ko man alam kung ano itsura nung kung may piso tayo, 2 piso, 5
Did
piso,
you ever
right?
feel this? I feel this that I feel like really stupid, but I know I'm not stupid.
Yeah.
Did you ever feel that? I
Yes.
think everyone
That's
started
why
from
what I
that
did
thing,
that time,
experience.
I really intended to have a sample of those monies, coins or change that they're saying na may tunis, lunis, quarter. Pinractice ko talaga. Practice really makes perfect and perseverance is really a big help. Because I'm thinking, if I will not force myself to embrace this monetary or Canadian monies, how can I be a frontliner cashier? Take note po, in this vlog you will know, cashier ako dito, frontliner.
From
like,
manager,
from Jollibee manager, naging cashier po ako. But I am proud that after cashiering, we will tell you in the next vlog kung paano po ako na-promote naging supervisor. Na ganun kabilis because that's the help and way of God para maidad ako po si Sir Ace using that open work permit and the skilled work permit. To continue the other...
how about the customer?
Yeah, customers nga. So that was the first time that I took an order over headset. Kasi it's multitasking. I told you only 2 hours they will let you do whatever you should. You will just learn on your own or by observing. So in that case, yun nga, my inspiration is to have my own family here in Canada. That's why I did my best to adapt that big adjustment. So, what I'm doing is I'm taking an order, and that's why yung customer nag-drive-thru dahil they want mabilisan, right? Fast transaction. But they are very slang, and I don't understand the way they order. Unlike here in Philippines, our own language, even it's so fast, we can usually get their order, right? What happened is, he said, sorry, our daughter is
So that's what we call language barrier.
So our daughter is displaying because she wants to be part of the vlog. We will include her in the next vlog because there is a family orientation in regards with that. Long story short, nagalit na yung customer. Ang sabi niya sa akin, you're a jerk. There are two things that I learned there. Kapag pala hindi ka makaintindi ng English, hindi ka masasaktan. Kasi hindi ka naman alam yung ng jerk. Second advantage is mapo-force ka na to learn their language. So at least, you know, hindi ka nila binibenta. And you know, you're confident enough that you are intended to be in Canada. Kung tayo nga, we were born, we don't know how to say ma and tang, right? And then we learn how to speak Tagalog. And what more? We will not learn how to speak in English. Mahirap nga lang talaga. Because even though it's not your fault, it's because you don't know how to define yourself, mananahimik ka na lang. Because you cannot even express
Can you share
yourself.
one of your friend without mentioning the name that you just don't want to, it's not her fault.
Yeah, she just admitted it.
Okay.
She just said, okay. I said to her, why did you admit that? She said, you know what? Less talk, less mistake. If I will defend myself, it might be my termination of my contract.
Yeah, exactly.
And we are not permanent residents.
Exactly.
Living in Canada, guys, or pumunta man kayo sa other country, ang pag-abroad po, hindi ganun ka-easy.
Exactly.
Mahirap talaga. Maybe we are a great pretenders. Even Ace doesn't know it. Even my family doesn't know it. How yung challenges na face ko doon, mahirap po talaga na that was the first time na magmamap ka ng floor, merong Canadian na matanda na.
Lahat ng pride, lulunukin mo talaga. Because I've been through that.
Yung kakamap mo pa lang, tas may darating because it's snowy, magiging mad naman, right?
Stinky.
Yeah, and may katrabaho ka pang hindi naliligo.
The stinky toilet, what I mean.
Oh, that one pa, yung kakalinis mo pa lang, pagdating mo meron na naman. Yung parang jackpot, bingo. Ang dumi-dumi, tas merong customer na dadatnan sila ng magdudumi sila, nasa chair pa lang. You need to wipe it. Parang caregiver ka rin,
And then,
right?
because it's a Saskatchewan during winter, talagang snowy outside, it means muddy. When they step inside, it will cause a lot of mud, right? On
And
the
you need to
floor,
mop
it again.
In Jollibee, sasabihin ko, can you please mop the floor? Can you dust
Now,
the
ikaw
table?
nagmamop.
But I'm the one now. And then imagine you're carrying the coffee grind.
Naglilinis ka ng budget talaga.
Yeah. And then they will check it. They will touch it. They will check in the corner. Ang mahirap pa doon, kung hindi sila satisfied, they need you to stay longer even though they're not paying you overtime.
And
Parang pagod ka na physically.
and there are some words that they say, we just bought you in the Philippines.
Yeah,
Seems
binili
like you
lang
are-
namin kayo sa Pilipinas.
Seems like you are.
Maybe that is the way they describe it, but they don't want to say anything wrong. But it hurts. But pride, ego, wala
Anyhow,
naman
maybe that's a
nadadala sa'yo.
language barrier because most of the people here are straightforward. They will tell what they want to tell. You should not be very emotional. Me personally, I'm so emotional before. That's why I will share to my blog next time. Ang dami
Yeah.
kong natrabahuhan.
At
Siya,
saka
by the way,
imagine,
you cannot resign. You
yeah,
can share
because
that
we
as
have
well.
1-year contract. But I will not really resign.
Yeah.
I never give up. Because
Yeah.
I'm here in Canada
Exactly.
already. You too guys, when you just starting now in Canada, if it is just your first week, first quarter, first year, na hirap kayo,
All
there
of us-
are billions of Filipinos or other
Exactly.
people around the world wants to go here in Canada. When you step in already in Canada, embrace it. Fight for it and don't give up easily.
And I always remember the way I motivate her because she resigned in Jollibee and everything. Wala
I
ka nang
left
babalikan
everything.
dito, sabi ko. You have to survive there. So you have no way to go just to survive there because you have nothing left here in the Philippines. We already plan our lives in Canada.
And
So we have to,
I mentioned to you guys, right, mahina yung pa ako. Tapos you're lifting 10 to 20 pounds of garbages kasi coffee grinds yun, i-dump mo, right? And then, ang taas pa ng dumpsters, parang mataas pa sa akin. Dumpster is where you will throw the garbages. Nadadapa ako doon, and then because it's windy, snowy, mabubutas yung garbage bag, and you need to collect it one by one.
The garbage.
Yeah, the garbage. You're gonna see yourself why I'm
You're
picking
so small.
garbages.
You feel so small,
Yeah,
baby.
and then others will just throw their cups pa. There are, sorry for this word, there are mean customers na mga young people, itatapon pa sa harap mo,
Yeah.
and then kailangan mo siyang pulutin. Parang sasabihin mo, bagong bayani na ang sandat ay luha. Iiyak ka na lang.
Yeah.
But of course, lagi namin sinasabi sa inyo, the only thing that you will do when you feel down is just look up and
I
pray.
just want to share to them, maybe they thought we're sharing all negatives here. No, we're just sharing the
No.
truth. But look at us where we are right now. We
Yes.
survive. If we survive, you can also
You will do
survive,
better.
guys. All Filipinos are survivors.
Don't get us wrong that maybe they will gonna treat us. No, this is like a big adjustment from managerial thing. Now we usually ask crews to do the task. We will be the one to execute on those tasks. Anyhow, ganyan talaga. Meron din ako na experience na because I don't understand the way the customer ordered. So, mali-mali yung nire-ring ko sa till. Nagalit yung sa Team Food. And she is a Canadian. Napakalaki niyang tao. Nilusob niya ako. Oo, talagang natakot ako noon. Parang nagkaroon pa ako ng konting nervous breakdown.
Kaya sabi nila, when you were in abroad, lakasan mo ang loob mo. Which is true. Lalakas
Yeah.
talaga. Anyhow, wala ka namang pupuntahan sa wala. You have no choice. You have no
Yeah, that's
choice
why
but to be strong.
that is why I always carry my
Right.
Bible every now and then. I'm
praying,
paddling
praying.
it while we're traveling. I'm super tired, and then I said, Lord, if you were persecuted, kung you suffered
But
sa
it
cross,
never crossed your mind going
back home,
never, right?
no,
Because I keep on motivating her. I keep on telling her, wala ka nang babalikan dito.
kahit hindi sabihin ni Isyo na wala ka nang babalikan, no, because my inspiration is God. God will not
Yeah.
allow me to go here in Canada if He doesn't have best plan. Parang kapag nagtanim ka, right? Hindi mo naman kinabukasan may prutas na kagad yan. Kapag nagtanim ka, maghihintay ka kung kailan to mag-grow the trees behind us, doon mo palang ma-appreciate. And why God allowed us na maramdaman yung mga challenges o maranasan yung challenges na yun is for you to appreciate what you have right now. Currently, what we have right now. And why we are motivating you guys.
And you become better, stronger person, right?
And it's proven, that's why we always tell you guys, the legacy of Filipinos. Ang sabi nila, we are hardworking and we never give up. That's
Yeah.
part, and we know how to, we are very resilient. Na-adapt natin yung language barriers, yung from higher position, and then
Culture.
we we level up the culture, their language, everything.
Exactly.
So that's why they continued hiring Filipinos because our batch proven how great Filipinos are. Hindi lang kami, tayo po lahat ng Filipino, kahit sa bansa pa, we are very hardworking, we have our integrity, and we have our strong foundation, our God and our families, that we will continue our dreams and we will never give up.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's well
Yeah,
said.
that is just the first vlog po. To recap on the first vlog, my husband Ace will tell, and then we...
Now, the last question that I have for you, right? All of these challenges, how did you able to cope up and you able to regain yourself? As I said, regain yourself in terms of your career, right? How?
It's I always tell to you guys, is double P. P, the first P is prayer. You just keep on praying. Nothing is impossible. Because when you pray and you surrender to God, God will renew your strength. And God will never leave you. And then when you pray, it's because you're kneeling down. You will feel how God will lift you up. You will hold your hands. And when you pray, of course, there's an answer. And that answer is always a best for us. That's why how I will survive, when I pray, everything become the second one, P is possible. There are two P's, right? Pray, and the second one, I think everything will become possible. When you pray, there is a possibility. Everything will go smoothly. Like, I learned how to speak English. I'm listening all the time the way they converse. Kasi hindi naman sila grammarian. So we should adopt their culture. And I'm forcing myself to talk a lot with our coworkers to develop a good relationship. And I keep knocking on the door of our employers, yung boss ko, and telling, how do you assess me? Because sometimes after 3 months, meron silang pinapabalik sa Pilipinas. So I said, I don't want to go back in the Philippines and I want my evaluation. So they evaluate me and sinasabi nila, you better listen well before you say yes, you should understand. So you should understand them first. Be humble enough to ask, be humble enough to listen because listening, learning is a blessing. And then, ginagawa ko din nun is for the weather, of course, you dress up properly. I invested a little, even though sa Value Village lang, or Sears, yung mga second hand, nilalaban ko na lang, nag-dress up ako para hindi ako masyadong malimutan. And then, I keep on stay connected to my families, my husband na boyfriend ko before, even though malaki yung difference ng time, is gigising ako maaga, gigising sila maaga, nagpupuyat kami, but still, the connection is there. And I never stop seeking church that can have a support.
That's the perfect one.
That's why pray. When you pray, and everywhere naman you can pray, any position. But it's better to pray dun sa mismong church, a church building that other people will pray for you, right? And then the second is the possibility. Always remember, faith can move mountains. Everything will become possible. And bigla na lang, after 3 months, it seems like I know how to. It seems like I'm back. I'm back as a manager, even though I'm not yet promoted that time.
I just want to share as well, maybe nung bago ka dito, when you're new here in Canada, dala mo pa yung culture ng pagiging Filipino that you're sensitive. That's why we feel that people
Fragile tayo
we're so
masyado.
fragile, emotional, that we think that people is treating us not on their level, right? So that's why maybe we're so emotional.
And
But
also
right
the
now,
pride. Yung bit pa rin
maybe the
natin na,
pride.
I'm manager before. I'm just
But
asking
right
them
now,
to-
right?
Mhm.
Whatever they said to us,
Ah,
okay.
yeah, you bet.
Okay, God
Yeah.
bless you.
Yeah, that's it. Yun lang po. Paano ako in 3 months nakapag-cope
You
up.
will cope up,
Mahirap
for
talaga
sure.
sa umpisa. Kahit sa mismong Pilipinas, right? When you started a new job, mahirap
Exactly.
makisama. Pero kung marunong po kayong makisama, you pray, everything will become possible. Always remember the 2 P's from Dekada sa Canada, guys. Our previous vlog, you learned the 5 tips. Now you have 2 P's for you. 2 P's, ha? 2 P's for you not to give up and to pursue your dream. You pray, and when you pray, everything will become possible. Once again, guys, please don't forget to leave a comment or you can send a private message to us so at least we know exactly what is our next vlog. And all bell subscribe so you will not forget or miss any single video
Exactly.
that we're doing right now. Thank you so much for my husband that he's the one he's the brain of this uh, vlogs. More and more, you will learn paano pumunta sa Canada, paano mamuhay sa Canada, paano maging masaya sa Canada, at paano i-continue kung ano yung naumpisahan na po natin. All bells subscribe!
Sa dekada sa Canada, Denise, can you share?
And of course, please don't forget to subscribe. That's our channel, Sir Ace Online, and our very own
Dekada sa Canada.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you. Temporary close work permit to open work permit. I can discuss the open work permit. Yung open work permit is, I'm using her visa, as I've said, right? And then I can apply everywhere. That's why we call it open. You can apply everywhere you want to work, right? Like me. As I said, my first job here is just 5 days. The second job, 2 months. The third job, I think, 5 days na naman. Lipat-lipat ako.
That's the advantage if you have an open work permit.
Yeah.
Kasi if you feel like you're not welcome and you're overworked with the current job that you have, is you can just easily resign or you can just
Yeah.
say, I quit on
Up-
that spot.
How about on your case, the
But
close?
in our case, no. The closed temporary work permit, you have a 1-year contract. Of course, we are
Renewable.
aware. Yeah, if we are aware, when you didn't finish a contract, makakasuhan ka.
And you go back in the Philippines, right?
And no choice na, right? So what we do is we should just dedicate and our best to become a regular employee and then
permanent
to
resident.
renew a contract while waiting for our application to become a provincial nominee. That's the first step before you can be a permanent resident here in Canada. And what else? It's the difference between open and closed. Like open permit, work permit, and closed work permit. Closed work permit nga, sabi ko nga, hindi ka pwedeng mag-part-time.
Yeah.
Even though currently, siyempre sasabihin mo, what if kung okay, I'll stay with my employer, 1 year kasi yung contract ko, anyhow, they will renew. No, as long na hindi po kayo permanent
Huwag kang
residents here in Canada,
mag-part-time.
no, you're not allowed to have a part-time job. Anyhow, most of the employers here in Canada, if they know you're not yet a permanent resident, they will not hire you as their part-timer worker or to have a second job.
Unless open work permit ka. Unlike me, I can work
Yeah.
everywhere.
And
Dati
how
sabi
many
niya,
jobs at a time?
Yeah, kahit 10 pa.
As long as you can manage your time, and especially during that time, we don't have yet Denise. So we have now Denise.
Yeah.
That's why we did our best to become a permanent resident. And of course, when your kid was born here in Canada, it's automatic they are Canadian citizens. And we also dream to
Yeah.
become a Canadian citizens. Why? For us to relocate to another province. And don't use like that. Oh, I would like to become a permanent resident so I can live anytime my current job. No, you should assess yourself. Are you ready enough to leave your current job? It doesn't mean automatic po ba na dapat kapag permanent residents na po tayo, iwanan natin yung current job. It's up to you guys.
Kung masaya ka naman, bakit ka lilipat,
And
right?
it's worth it naman. Because me, I still stayed there even though we're already
2
permanent
years, I think,
residents.
right? Or 1 year?
Yeah, it's because of the schedule that they have
Yeah.
supported, especially when we do take turns with Denise. Yun nga po na nabanggit ni Ace yung open work permit. He can work even 24/7 unless kaya niya. But we're not encouraging you guys to abuse working or more than 3 jobs here in Canada. Why? It will suffer your health, and second, matatax lang din po kayo.
Tax.
That's why I didn't tell him, or I didn't even encourage him to work double job. It's because we're working with another job. It's for our wedding and of course for us to have the most precious Denise in our life. Kung nag-work lang siya ng nag-work, even though open work permit siya, we will not have an opportunity because God gave us this precious Denise na nasa harapan niyo po.
Yeah, I never did the 2 jobs, right?
Yeah, but what
I'm thinking, I never, ikaw nag 2 jobs.
when I'm a permanent resident,
Hindi ako
Stan,
2 jobs ever.
you know what
I'm
is
just resigning.
yeah, what funny is when he landed here in Canada, we planned na kahit hindi siya magtrabaho at least 3 months. But the first 3 days na nandito na siya sa Canada, it's because I don't even have the chance to take my vacation leave. I'm looking for him and then he's already applying for a job. That is super quick. In just 3 days, he found his first job and then he left and then the second he left and the third and the fourth. And finally, he got his stable and satisfactory job in which he stayed there permanently until we relocated here in
We will share
Vancouver,
the
Canada.
experience to you one of this day.
Yeah, hopefully you understand na po what is the difference between the open or temporary closed work permit. Let's recap po. First is he can apply whatever job he wants, whatever if it is a full-time, part-time,
Part-time,
different
anything.
companies. That's why it's open. Like when you're open, everyone can come in and everyone welcome. But closed work permit like me with Tim Hortons with a contract yearly
Exclusive.
reviewable. Exclusive lang po doon, hindi pwedeng mag-part-time. Huwag niyo pong sabihin na, paano naman kung hindi naman nila alam, under the table. No, don't do that or else.
Baka mapawi ka.
Sayang
Don't take
kasi,
risks,
right?
guys.
Taking a risk to earn a few bucks or few money here in Canada, it's not worth it kapag nahuli po kayo at mabablacklist po
Yeah, I
kayo.
remember there's one mall na gusto mag-seller ako doon.
No.
Kala niya close permit ako.
Yeah.
I will pay you in cash.
Yeah, no
Right.
tax. And of course, even though sabihin mo nang magaling po tayo magtago na hindi naman tayo mahuhuli, still the integrity that you're not paying tax. Tax here in Canada is very important because government using the tax wisely to support all their even workers, temporary workers here. Yun din po sasabihin namin sa inyo, even you're just a temporary worker here in Canada, you will have government support. Paano po yun? Baka sabihin nyo, I'm not a permanent resident. I'm not a permanent resident during that time when we are paying tax. It's because tax is very important here in
Sa health.
health
Right.
insurance. And then, second, pagkaiba po ng open and closed work permit, anytime po pwede po kayong mag-resign. If you're not satisfied sa open work permit, kahit on that spot, you will just submit your resignation and
Ay, wag ka na
resignation letter,
magpakita.
or in the next day,
Ganun, hindi ako nagpakita.
yeah, you will just
Kinuha niya lang ang sweldo ko.
yeah, of course, I'm gonna collect the money that he worked for it, right? But kapag close work permit po kayo, no, you cannot resign or else you'll be sent back home in the Philippines. Sayang ang opportunity. Yun lang po yung pagkaiba nun. You can apply, you can resign anytime when you have an open work permit compared to the closed work permit. Once again, guys, please don't forget to leave a comment for our improvement, and thank you for your support, and you always subscribe and share our videos, and you're sending us quick message to suggest more how to vlog. And the next topic po or next vlog po natin, Sir Is will continue his journey here in Canada story as an open work
Abangan
permit.
niyo yun.
Open work permit here.
Marami nakakatawa.
And we will also help you kung paano mag-collect ng data, how to apply as a permanent resident. More, a lot po.
Yeah, what are the requirements? I'll try as well to show you the website, exactly checklist na sinasabi namin.
Yeah, and a million of videos you will learn about when we have started to have our own family here with Denise. Once again, please don't forget to leave a comment for our improvement, like, and always subscribe to Denise Secret Channel, Sir Ace Online, and
Sa Canada.
Tikara sa Canada.
Thank you!
Bye.
Hi mga kadikada sa Canada! I'm your Sir Ace Espiritu. Right? I just want to share to you guys right now kung paano ba ako nakapunta dito sa Canada because my wife already shared to you kung paano siya nakapunta dito. On the previous vlog, sinabi niya na she need to be a skilled worker so that I can get here. Right? So that nakapunta ako dito sa Canada, which is true. Or else, kung hindi siya skilled worker, hindi ako makakapag-apply ng open work permit. Yung open work permit na yun, which means I will be using her permit, right? Work permit. So, ang ginawa niya is she apply as a supervisor sa Tim Hortons, not just a cashier, not just an ordinary service crew. So, in order for her to be a skilled worker, right? So, that's one of the requirements. Check na kami doon. Kung hindi naman siya skilled worker, okay lang. Makakapunta pa rin naman ako dito sa Canada, but it takes a little bit longer, 1 year or 2 years, or even until more than that years, right? So, siguro mga 5 years. Meron mga ganyan, 5 years naghintay. But yung process na yun medyo matagal because permanent residence na ako kagad pag dumating ako dito. But we cannot wait. Nagmamadali kami makapunta or nagmamadali ako makapunta dito sa Canada. So what she did is we planned it. At first, sabi ko, mag-student visa na lang ako. But the student visa is really, really expensive. So we cannot cope up with the expenses, right? It's not a good decision. It's a burn of money, as they said. So what I did is we research, and we come across to what we call open work permit. What is this open work permit? The open work permit is you're using your spouse work permit, right? Meaning, gagamitin ko yung work permit ni Teresa because she's a skilled worker, right? Para makapunta dito sa Canada, right? Especially if you're spouse. But right that time, there's a problem again. It's not a problem, but it's a challenge na makapunta dito because hindi kami kasal. As we said on our previous vlog, we stopped our planning of getting married back way in the Philippines because she's applying here in Canada as a single. So, ang ginawa namin, we postponed. So, hindi kami nagpakasal. And so, our status is single. So, can I still get here? Yes, I do. So, because meron silang tinatawag dito sa unang-una, akala namin hindi na naman kami makakapag-apply. Because most of the time, the one that is always approved is the spouse. Hindi naman kami spouse, right? Hindi naman kami kasal. We cannot call ourselves a spouse or married. So, ang ginawa namin is we research again. But here in Canada pala, it doesn't mean na hindi kayo kasal, di mo na siya madadala. Meron pala silang tinatawag na common law partner. If you remember guys, our president in the Philippines always say, meron siyang common law partner. Same thing here in Canada. We call that common law partner. So, may chance na naman akong makapunta dito. So, ginawa ko, research, that common law partner is, you just prove, like in United States, we call it fiancé visa. Dito, we call it open work permit, but open work permit for the common law partner. So, ang ginawa ko is, I have to prove that we're really together. We're really fiancé, right? We're just about to get married, something like that, right? So, dito kasi sa Canada, very liberated ang mga tao. Kahit hindi ka kasal pala, it's fine. Marriage certificate here is just a piece of paper. So, sa atin, nakala natin, dapat kasal-kasal, right? So, naka-research na naman kami. Oh. Because, as they said, guys, if there's a will, there's always the way. Right? Kung gusto mo talaga pumunta dito, makakapunta ka kung you will just put your 100% effort. So, I thought, wala na naman. Did you remember there's a lot of struggle in getting here? Yung una, yung positive skin test. Akala namin hindi na siya makakapunta dito. Wala na yung Canadian dream. Right? And then, so going back, right? So, common law partner. So what I did is I went to our friend attorney. Hi, attorney Junardo, right? Thank you for signing that common law that proving that we're together. That's one. He notarized it. Thank you so much. You're a big help. That's why nandito ako ngayon sa Canada. The second thing is, and that paper, it's a dual purpose because that paper ginamit din namin for the permanent residence and we use it for my open work permit. We'll talk about permanent residence next time. But now I use it for the open work permit. That's one. Number two, dahil wala kaming marriage certificate, yun muna ang ginamit ko. And then, the another requirements is you have to prove that you're really together. What are these, how will you able to prove your status, that you're really together, aside from marriage certificate? There's a lot of ways. Like, for example, yung mga pictures, right? Meron kayong mga pictures together. So, meron kayong mga pictures together. Me and Teresa is together for 10 years, right? Before she went here in Canada. And we love taking pictures. That's why documentation is very important. Ang dami talaga na. Meron kaming pictures na tumaba kami. Meron kaming pictures na payat kami. Meron kaming pictures mahaba ang buhok, right? Even meron siyang pictures na kulot, right? Kahit ako iba-iba yung hairstyle. So, sa mga pictures pa lang namin, it shows that we're really together for how many years. Hindi lang yung pare-pareho yung itsura namin na ganito lang palaging hairstyle namin or we're always, right? So, it's not only recent. It shows on our picture that we've been together really. Nakita nung talagang mukhang bata pa kami, mga teenager. And then, nung talagang medyo tumatanda-tanda ka na sa mga pictures. So, that's one of the proof. That's why maybe our paper was approved. So, that's one of the status ko that we're able to establish rather our status, right? So another is the love letters. Ang dami yung love letter. Ako hindi ako masyadong palasulat, but right, nagsusulat din ako minsan-minsan. That's it. Meron kami mga love letters. And meron kami mga Christmas card greetings. Yun. And what else? Another thing that you can prove that you're together, meron kayong joint bank account. Right? Na hindi lamang binuksan this year, dapat it should be succeeding. Right? And then, actually that time, wala kaming joint account really. I just did this, nag-joint account kami nung alam ko ng, right? Nilagay ko lang yung pangalan niya sa joint account. But still, it was proven. And then, meron kaming bahay in the Philippines. But it was named sa akin lang kasi I'm single. Ako yung nagpasok sa pag-ibig. Linoon ko yun sa pag-ibig. So, it's under my name. So, that's why, but I established a status na kasama siya nagbabayad. So, we have a letter again from our dear attorney. So, lahat na kailangan na documents was notarized. That's why I think talagang yung status namin was even proven, very established, simply because of our dear friend, sinay niya lahat ng mga papers namin that, anyhow, it's really true, right? It's just really, right, na nagpapatibay yung signature of attorney. And I was and I put it in the big box, or not box actually, it's a big envelope. Ang dami kong picture talagang linagay doon just to prove our status. And then I drop it. By the way, kasama na rin yung passport doon, NBI clearance, NSO certificate, and yung mga work experience mo na, and work certificate mo, right? Employment certificate, ang tawag sa Pilipinas. So, linagay ko lahat doon. Original. Mga diploma ko pala. Diploma sa master's, diploma sa college degree, even high school degree, linagay ko lahat doon. That's establishing na ikaw naman yun. You're establishing na ikaw talaga yung nag-a-apply, right? Na ikaw. And then, I put it on the envelope, as I've said, and I drop it back. And then, at first, by the way, with passport, original passport. So, because they will return everything to you. So, don't worry, they will return everything to you. That's why original lahat. Why original lahat? Because when they will return it to you. This is the reason why. Pag reply nila sa akin, actually I drop backs somewhere December, end of December bago magpasko. Just pray ng pray. Always praying. Praying is a very powerful tool, as they said. Yeah, I'm really praying night and evening every day. It's part of my life, right? Talagang kasama sa prayer ko yun because I really want to get here already. So, and then I drop it back before December or before magpasko. Tapos continuation, I think first week of January. Did you know that? And meron kang binayaran na minimal fee for processing fee. We call it processing fee, I think 6,500 pesos that time. Nagbayad din ako doon. And then, so, by February, I think the mids of February, dumating na yung paper ko. Bumalik sa akin. And then I open it. And then I grab the passport. And I close my eyes. Siyempre, malalaman mo kung deny or approve there. I open it. And it was approved. And right, nandun na rin yung, by the way, they attach, naka-staple sa passport mo yung open work permit mo. So it means, you're still temporary worker of Canada. By the way, nakatulong din pala wag nyo alisin yung pagka-staple doon because on the immigration, titignan din yun sa airport. Then afterwards, then by March 20, nag-fly na ako. Now, the big question, magpipidos pa ba? Yung pidos yung pang-worker, kasi worker din ang visa ko. Actually, that's a big question on my mind that time. And then, nag-research ako.
Cellphone. Someone, I'm gonna do it.
That's, ay, do not touch it, that's your mom.
Loving.
Hi guys! Hi mga kadekada sa Canada! Most of our friends and our followers are asking, paano ba kami talaga nakapunta dito sa Canada? Paano ba naging dekada sa Canada family? So, we will share to you on this video kung paano ba kami nag-migrate here in Canada. I just want to share to you Hi guys! Hi mga kadekada sa Canada! Most of our friends and our followers are asking, paano ba kami talaga nakapunta dito sa Canada? Paano ba naging dekada sa Canada family? So, we will share to you on this video kung paano ba kami nag-migrate here in Canada. I just want to share to you, before my wife and me, hindi niya alam yung Canada. But me, I know Canada that time. But I don't know that how big is Canada all about. So I just did research. Actually, hindi pa uso ang internet noon. Uso na yung internet, but I'm not into internet. So, so all I know is Canada is a good place. And when you go here in Canada, alam ko, it's a big city, it's a nice city, it's a clean city, it's a prosperous country. Right? But when we get here, there's a different place pala here in Canada, and Canada is so big. So let's start first kung how we started our dream going here in Canada. We started our dream going here in Canada, all the modesty aside, I'm a university professor back way home for almost a decade, right? And I've been teaching and I have a stable career, and my wife have a stable career as well in Jollibee. I used to work in university back way in the Philippines, and she's working as a manager in Jollibee. So I heard this Mercan to my sister. I heard this Mercan to my friends. Ano ba yung Mercan na to? I told to myself. Even when I was fresh graduate, merong mga nagsasabi sa akin about Mercan na tara punta tayo sa Mercan para makapunta tayo sa Canada. And then, magkano ba? Ang una kong tanong, magkano ba yung baba? Ay, mahal. Sabi ko, mag-iipon muna ako, magtatrabaho muna ako dito sa Philippines. So, in order for me to get a work experience. But that time, hindi pa ako masyadong interested moving or going here in Canada. But I thought, going here in Canada is just yung mga caregiver, mga nurse, right? So, what I did is, I studied caregiving course pa. But I didn't use it, right? And then, long story short, right? I heard again about Merca to my sister, Ivy. Actually, we still her dream. Ivy is the one that gave me an idea about Mercan. What is this Mercan all about? And I heard about her because she's a people-oriented. She's a street smart. My sister is a street smart, meaning marami siyang kakilala, marami siyang nalalaman. So, sabi ko, ano ba yung Mercan na yan? And then I asked about her. Oh, I heard that before. Now it refreshed my mind. One of my friends before told me about this Mercan. And then it refreshed me. And then I searched on the internet. Oh, marami nga nakakaalis. And and I was interested. And it's at the back of my mind already. Right? And na gusto ko mag-apply, gusto ko mag-abroad, pero we're so busy in our career. And one time, the school sent me in Manila. So one time, because of that one seminar, right, dinala ko resume ng wife ko, dinala ko resume ko. Actually, I'm the one that really applied, right? And then, so pinakidala-dala ko lang ang resume niya, just to make sure. And then I went to Mercan, I searched Mercan, oh, dito siya. That's why one time, bakit bumaba siya sa Galleria? That's Robinson's Galleria, right? So, ba't bumaba siya dito sa Ortigas? Sa Ortigas yun. So, ba't bumaba siya sa Ortigas, sabi siguro ng mga cottager ko. And then, secret, I told to them. Then I went there. Then I'm bringing the resume of my wife and I'm bringing my resume. I talked to one of the front desk or receptionist of the Mercan. Then I submitted my resume. And sabi ko, pwede ko rin bang i-submit yung resume ng wife ko? She's working in Jollibee. Oh, lalong namilog ang mga mata nila because I told them I'm a university professor right now, but I used to work in the restaurant and I have a background in hospitality management. But when sinabi ko, pwede ko bang pwede ko bang i-submit as well the resume of my wife because she's working in Jollibee. Doon namilog ang mga mata nila, right? So it means I'm not the one that qualified. It's my wife that is qualified. That time we're just fiancé, boyfriend, girlfriend pa lang kami noon. So iniwan ko yung resume niya. And then after a few days lang, I think they called. Unfortunately, they didn't call me. Obviously, they don't like that not that they don't like me, but they don't need me. The one that they need is someone that is working already in Jollibee or in any fast food chain. That fast food chain, Pizza Hut, Starbucks, right? But my qualification is not what they're looking for. So, long story short, she will be the ticket to my Canadian dream. So, what I did, I pushed her because the opportunity is not only once, as they said. So I told her, this is your opportunity, you have to grab it. Although that time, she's so satisfied in her job, I'm so satisfied with my job. We're building our home, we're starting to building our home back way in the Philippines. So we stopped, and I think we're planning to get married that time as well. But we stopped everything because of this, what we call Canadian dreams, right? So everything was postponed. Everything was postponed, right? And then, nag-apply na siya, tinawagan na siya ng Mercan, and then the process is ongoing. Now, we have one guest. Now, I'm inviting her to join me kung paano ba talaga yung procedure ng pagpunta sa Canada with the help of Mercan, right? Now, I'm with my ticket to my Canadian dream. That time, she's still my fiance. Now it's my wife, right? She's the one that brought me here in Canada. Now, most of the people asking, right? Paano ba talaga yung process? Because I cannot answer you because I'm not the one that processed the paper. I just submitted the resume and she's qualified. Now, what is the process?
So the process is we created first our online application through Mercam website. And you will see that Mercam website. Just search www.mercanrecruit.ca. Consideration. That's where, yun ang sinasabi namin sa inyo guys. As long there is even 1% hope and chance, just try and who knows, they will need more manpower here in Canada and they
Exactly.
will consider your application. Do not say that, oh, I am not manager like you, I don't have enough guts and confidence. You will build that confidence. And me, they considered my application, it's because it's been my whole life university, I am a cashier in Jollibee.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's 2 years as a Jollibee manager is just add-ons
Yeah.
to the eye up that I've become an apple of eye of an employer. But in reality, it's the almost 6 years that being cashier in Jollibee when I was in
Yeah.
university. That's really the one that my husband, na lumaki yung mata nila, oh baka cashier pa to. Kasi usually, fast food chains and restaurants, they will promote you to become a manager if you've been a regular, or even not regular, a consistent crew before, right? So long story short, when you uploaded your online application, Mercan will look upon on those application and you complete all the requirements before you will go to Ortigas and submit
So,
the hard
can you
copies.
give us a detail or kung naalala mo pa, what are those requirements?
Of course,
Maybe.
those requirements is the legit or legal supports that you are really a worker of a fast food chain,
Yeah.
restaurant. You can fake
Yeah,
a
it's not just
resume,
the,
right?
It's not just the piece of paper
Yeah.
that is resume or employment certificate.
Yeah.
So they want something from,
From
the,
the
government.
government, like-
And
Taxable.
Exactly.
So every time we will receive our pay stub or pay slip 15 days man yan or after
Yeah.
30 days, there is tax. So you will submit BIR, Bureau of Internal
Exactly.
Revenue. So in that time, oh, they will acknowledge here. And
Yeah.
internationally, they will say, oh, first, you are a good taxpayer. That's one of your integrity. And second, oh, so it means the government knows that you are employed.
And I just want to add in, you cannot fake it because it's the papers coming exactly sa SSS, I think, right?
Yeah,
And the tax.
SSS. Kasi sa SSS, you need to contribute like a portion for
Yeah.
our benefits that in case, knock on the wood, that you need benefits na government will support you.
That's
based
why
on
they
the
know
tax.
you're working.
Yeah.
Because every employment or every employee in the Philippines, kailangan may SSS tax rather. So kung naghuhulog ka ng tax, it means you're working on that specific company and the specific company is listed on that SSS. So you cannot just fake it na meron kang certificate. No, because you can just go to Recto and just type it, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Maybe that's why they ask you the SSS something, right?
It's because those requirements that will support your credential and integrity ng ano mo,
Yeah.
yung resume mo.
Actually, in the first, gusto ko nga gawa na lang tayo. But you
Na-
can't. You can't in
Because
the first place. That's why those people who wants to fake it, you cannot fake it
Mhm.
really because they're asking the government insured forms or some
Yeah.
informations,
But
right?
it's really not good to fake your resume application.
Exactly.
Do not rush everything. If you want to apply in Canada, go
Even
start.
me, I apply in
Yeah.
Jollibee, by the way. I was accepted as management trainee. I just want to share it to you because I really want to go in Canada, but she's my ticket, I told you, right? So, I applied in Jollibee. I was accepted. And then dahil ang ingay sa kitchen, one day lang ako bumalik ako sa teaching.
It's really hard, guys.
It's really hard.
You need to
It's
invest.
really hard.
And if it is
Exactly.
not really meant for you,
It's
do
not.
not feel like, oh, I'm not really meant in the fast food. My husband is on
I'm not really
teaching,
meant,
but
yeah.
God used me as his ticket, and now we're here almost a decade in Canada. You too, guys. You try your best. If we did it better, you will do it best. So back to our
So going back.
discussion is all of the SSS, VIR, pay stubs,
All the supporting documents.
yeah, everything.
How about the NBI? They asked for NBI, right? I think we lined up with
Yeah,
San Fernando.
for the NBI, it's because of course, even though internally you have a good relationship towards with your coworkers and
And I think
employers.
you also passed the passport already because you renew your passport before going to Canada.
Yeah,
I think.
because anytime if once the once the employer approve your
Ready
application
to
or
go,
visa,
as they said.
they want everything full intact. No need to wait.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you have a flight ticket, you don't have a passport. Even the Canadian government wants you to be here, but the Philippine embassy, you don't have valid documents. So
It's still
it will
useless.
delay,
So
right?
yeah, I remember every step of the way. I'm also there. Sometimes nag-absent pa nga ako. Because I remember you get your NBI. We lined up for a long time in San Fernando.
But now I think
Pampanga,
it's very
right?
quick, and it's 10 years
And
before.
even your
Yeah.
passport, nagpunta pa tayo sa Manila.
San Fernando, Manila, yeah.
Right?
A lot of things,
Yeah,
but we're just sharing it to you
It's
guys.
perseverance, right?
We're just sharing to you
And
guys.
after that, what's the
Yeah.
process after completing all those
Yeah,
papers?
for those online applications, so you uploaded it.
Mhm.
And then there is a tracking number that
Yes.
American said, oh, you have your application number now because you have completed all the documents through online. Feel free to visit our office and submit the hard copies. There are hard copies that can be original or it can't be original, like only duplicate copy. But of course, your NSO, your birth certificate, your birth certificate,
Hindi masyadong malaki mukha natin.
but I'm
And
really
then-
big, guys. So,
So yeah, NSO I think, right? So that
Yeah.
means a proof that you're a Filipino citizen.
and of course, the CENOMAR, Certificate of No Marriage, because
Yeah.
he's just my fiancé before.
That's why I told you everything. We post everything. We post everything because of the application of Canadian Dream.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, guys. If you are married, you can still apply.
Yeah,
But
married.
they will ask you the marriage certificate.
Yeah, that's why I told you we're about to get married that time, but we posted because her application is single. We don't want to any trouble on the papers, right?
Yeah, one thing more. There's a situation that you're not married, but you have a live-in partner and you have a kid.
That's
So-
that's me later. Later.
Yeah,
we'll
that
go
one
on
is different
comment.
still. So you know what I mean is in application. If you're not married, you will say, "Oh, I'm not married. I cannot apply." No, if you're living together, you can still apply, but still
Single.
So in our next video, we will
Yeah.
identify those.
That's what I did.
Application.
Open work permit. Later we will.
Yeah,
maybe
what
the
we're
next
doing
video.
in our first vlog, guys, is the general application,
So
the
after-
overview.
So after na nun, we completed all the papers already. What's
So
the next
we
step?
submitted, right? We submitted to the
Yeah.
American. That is the number one that you should remember, guys. Don't rush your application unless the American didn't give you a tracking number and approval that you completed your online
Maybe application
application.
number.
Yeah. So you will not waste money, time, and your energy. And of course, you will be disappointed if you will keep on coming back a million times there and they will asking you, oh, this one is incomplete, this one is incomplete. Waiting, patience is a virtue. There's wisdom in waiting. So after a while, we submitted all the copies, original, duplicate, in Mercant.
Yeah.
So they said, okay, that's awesome. If you can wait, let us upload it. Might be your employer. There is an employer because there are a lot of employers here in Canada. Canada is the second largest country in the universe. And of course, Canadian employers employers really love Filipinos, the legacy of Filipinos, hardworking guys. We should hold on that. Do not give bad impression to them. So happily, they said, "Oh, you have been selected. Everything validated. You are good to go for your video resume." So I saved one trip.
So what is this video
Yeah,
resume?
video resume. It's because Canadian employers are too busy. So they don't want to conclude that, oh, I will book you an interview, one-on-one interview, before I will approve you, that I will select you to come here as my one of my employees here. So what they will do, you do your own video resume. So video resume, it's kind of a little bit awkward. It's because since like you're not talking to other people, but you need to say
Sell.
something about yourself.
Sell
You
yourself.
sell yourself. So of course,
And that time, I think it's most of the people are cautious on the camera. Like right now, we're always in front of the camera.
Yeah.
That time, you're so conscious. So, right?
So what I did, of course, I
Yeah.
prayed, and then I went to the washroom, take a little breathing room, and then you prepare. Even though without
Wala pang
makeup, as
beauty
long
face,
as
no?
you practice your smile, yeah, no beauty face. It's because
Now,
that's the
makeup ka.
that's the camera of Mercan,
Yeah.
and we can move like this. We can adjust our angle, but there is you cannot touch anything because
Yeah,
that's
it's
Mercan property. So what you're gonna do is to stay calm and confident, right?
And of course, the video resume you should talk in
Yeah,
English.
it's only
How many
and
minutes?
one take only. So
One
before
take
you
only.
press
Oh
it,
my goodness.
you make
have to
sure
make
that you're ready. And then it's just like 5 minutes.
5
In
minutes.
5 minutes. That's why what I did. I said
Actually, 5 minutes is a long.
Yeah.
Because when you're talking about yourself, 5 minutes is a little bit parang haba-haba.
yeah, especially our
Right.
language is Tagalog.
Exactly.
So talking 5 minutes in English
Did
is
you,
like
are you allowed to hold the paper like
no.
everything
You
here?
should practice because they want you to talk out of your abundance of your talk, the sincerity on how you will sell yourself.
So it means that all the things you have written on your resume should be here, and you're just simply telling it in front of the camera.
So there are two tips. First, be yourself. And second is, we are not barbarian. As long as you will
Exactly.
express yourself in English, even English Carabao were making fun of it. I am English Carabao during that time, and just because the sincerity of the heart, they felt it, they accepted it. So I said in 5 minutes, how can you maximize your time? 1 minute, you tell your name, where do you live, and second minute is you tell about your education.
Background.
Even you didn't finish college, why you didn't finish college,
Exactly.
but still you are a working student. It's up to you how you discuss your education. And then
Work
the third
experience.
one is work experience. That work experience should be consistent on your online application in your website and then on the actual submission in Mercat office. And the fourth one, you will tell about your special skills, how you will become an asset to the company. Of course, you will say, I'm good suggested selling, I can help the company searching goal. It's up to you guys and how you will deliver excellence about yourself. And the fifth one, you will tell that you are ready to go anytime. Like,
Even if you're
yeah, even not. Emotionally,
You
in
always
all
say
aspects. It's just like you can offer the stars and the moon. You say, anytime you need me, as long the paper's completed and approved, both here in Canada
Okay.
and the Philippines, I'm ready to go. So that is how you will maximize the
The
5
5 minutes. So
5
basically, just tell everything about what you have written on your
But
resume.
only in the Canada, you found those 5 minutes tips on how you do the video resume.
Okay. Next, after the video resume, what will be the next? So,
Maybe we will do it in the second one.
Yeah,
Because it's almost 20 minutes. We will continue it.
let's finish.
We will continue it. It's because it's too hard to upload. So at least there's spice. So this is the
Again,
first.
just a recap.
Yeah.
What did we
Okay,
do
that's
first?
awesome. The
You should
recap.
be a manager, or you should have a background in. Basically, what we did is she has a background in in the restaurant industry, mostly
Even though
fast
you're
food.
not a manager.
Even
sorry
if you're
about
not
that.
manager,
It's-
even if you're not
yeah.
manager,
You're a
sec-
regular
yeah.
crew, you are a crew, a working student, etc.
Yeah.
Even you are just not just, sorry for that word. If you are baking.
So number one, again,
Mhm.
number one, you should be have a background or work experience in the fast food. That's it. At least 2 years. 2 years. Second, right? Second is you have to go to Mercan and submit in person your resume. The third thing is
You
that
will do online application.
online
Complete
application.
everything.
And
to
you will
support
get your application number. And the third, they will call you for.
The fourth one. The
The
fourth
fourth is
they will ask you to submit the photocopy or even hard copies of all completed.
yeah.
Be consistent, guys. From the submission one day on Mercan, you introduce yourself and you want to apply in Canada, should be consistent when you upload online
Okay.
all the requirements and when the fourth one you submit the
So,
actual.
so after you submitted all the, I believe it, everything is originally sinabit natin, right? After
Yeah,
submitting
there's
all
a
the,
duplicate, like some duplicate.
and then the
of
last
your-
one is, that's the video interview.
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
video interview. On our so don't forget the 5 tips
Can you-
because it's 5 minutes. So in that 5 tips, 5 minutes you will interview. Two things: believe on yourself, and second is even though you cannot speak English well, they will understand because they are not grammarian. They are very considerate, even English paragraph. So that 5 minutes you can maximize it. First is tell about yourself. Make sure where do you live, what's your age or status, of course. Don't feel nervous. That's just part of it, but you can do it better as what we did. And second one is your education background. Be proud. Even though you're just grade 12 or you just finish your high school, as long as you are intended in Canada, you can make it. And then the third one, of course, is your work experience. Your work experience will tell the employers how prepared and how deserving you are. You can work in Canada. And the fourth one is how you will sell yourself, your special skills, your talents, to become very productive and assets of Canada employers here. And lastly, you will tell them anytime you are ready to move here in Canada.
That's perfect.
You
So,
guys.
so those are the five. The last, remember, we did the video interview this time. On the next video, we will be continuing. Okay?
Once again, guys, please don't forget to leave a comment if you want to learn more about application here in Canada and how to move here in Canada. Don't feel hopeless. They always hire Filipinos is because our legacies are very hardworking people. Like and always subscribe.
To Dekada sa Canada.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Hi mga kadekada sa Canada, this is the part 2. Kung paano ba mag-apply as a worker in Canada through Mercat. Let's just have a quick recap kung ano yung mga napag-usapan na nating 5-step, right? Number 1, you should have a background first on the fast food. Number 2, go to the Mercat, submit your initial application. Just bring your resume with them, then they will evaluate if you are qualified. Number 3, they will give you a login, or you have to go to their website, do an online application. Then you will get your application number. Then number 4 is submit the original and the photocopy of your application. This time is the actual paper, right? Because the number 3 is just an online. And then the number 5 is you will do a online video resume. You will tell something about yourself and about the resume and how you are qualified in the specific job that you are applying in Canada. Now, we will proceed to the sixth step until to the 15th step hanggang maka-apply ka na dito sa Canada. Now, let's call again our guest here, Teresa. Right? Maybe.
Let's switch.
Okay, there you go. So, what is the 6th step this time?
Okay, the sixth step is after you have submitted your video resume. So the American agency will upload all the video resume of the applicants result. So more than 50 to 100 are waiting applicants of the result of
Pag
video
napulot ka pa, siguro na
resume.
upload.
So it says, this one, you don't need a second interview because on your first uploaded of your resume,
The employer will select first,
yeah,
right?
they will not ask you to replay your resumes because they are satisfied. Congratulations, they will say. So after that, there is a second also option. Not everyone will say, congratulations, your video resume had been selected. They will say, go back again, applicants, because only the first batch that the employers like your video resume will stay here and we will go inside the conference room and we will discuss the next procedure.
So the sixth step, may I just cut you? The sixth step, the employer will select.
All the 1,000 video resume uploaded.
Mhm.
But don't lose hope. If you need a second video interview, it means there's still a chance. So you just go back after waiting, right? It's just like you're waiting for a college entrance who pass, and then there is a first and second option.
And then the seventh will be
The seventh is they will say, it's because you passed the video interview, like upload your own video resume, you will have Skype interview. That's an actual one.
actual line. Hindi mo na lang kausap
Yeah,
yung
yourself.
computer. This time, may kausap ka na on the other line, which is your
Employer.
Employer.
They are Canadians. Sometimes they are not Canadians, sometimes they are Chinese or other nations, but still you will use the language in English. And because they are employers, they are your home and ticket, passport going to Canada.
may just, yung employer na to, yung bang may-ari ng company or sometimes just the manager?
Sometimes the manager, but 80% is the owner of the
On your
restaurant.
case, it's
On
the
my
owner,
case,
right?
it's the restaurant owner.
Yeah.
And he's not Canadian. I think it's another Asian.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's really good in English. That's so, and he is very impressive and very nice.
Yeah, well, I just want to share when we were on that Skype interview, there are some people that going to Mercan just to do the Skype interview, and we learned there are some people na galing pa Cebu. Kami nga, we're complaining. We came from Angeles, going to Manila. That is just 3 hours going to distance, right, from the bus, right? But siya, nagpe-plane pa siya because the Mercan don't have an office in Cebu that time. I'm not sure right now. So from Cebu, nagpa-fly pa siya going Manila or Digas just to do the Skype interview.
Yeah, it's because the merchant
Yeah.
doesn't want to disclose the personal Skype account of the employers
Exactly.
back in Canada. That is one of disclosure statements.
Sa kanila lang, they will just set up the computer, right?
Yeah, why? It's because if we will know the
You can
personal,
apply
yeah,
directly.
and the merchant is the middle person.
Exactly.
So every time there is a successful like us applicants, of course there is a portion that they will give some
Percentage,
yeah,
right?
percentage to the
For
merchant
commission, we
agency.
call
Yeah,
it.
that's what we call commission.
About the about the 8th step of after ng Skype interview mo, what will they do?
The Skype interview is they will let us not rush it. What is
Okay.
you will expect on the Skype interview?
Yeah, what do you expect?
Of course, you prepare yourself. You don't overdress, but don't do underdress as well. Semi-formal,
professional.
yeah, look professional. That you are ready, and of course, you should have enough sleep. Okay? You practice. We don't know whatever they will ask.
And
Be-
mag-bound ka na ng maraming
major, the
know
three
it.
major question is first is why what is my main reason why I want to move there. That is really their first question. I said to them it's because I know how the government and economy wise Canada has for my future family now that I have my stable job here in the Philippines. I love Philippines, but I know we will help more our families if and our future families if we will become stable and citizens in Canada. And he said, "Oh, that's awesome."
So you should have like a deep reason.
Mm.
Wag lang, I just want to see Canada.
Snow. I just want
I
to
just
see
want,
snow.
no, that's not the reason. It should be very deep reason
Yeah.
because they know starting here in Canada, it's so hard. So meron ka dapat huhugutan ng,
Yeah.
what do you call it? Huhugutan if ever you're having hard time here in Canada,
You will
right?
not
You
just
have an
go
inspiration,
easily give up.
motivation. You will not easily
Yeah,
give up.
because he will say, if you just, I want to see snow, I like
Maybe you will
yeah, they will
fail.
say, oh, maybe,
That's too
it's just,
light.
yeah,
That's-
you're not really matured enough to go in Canada.
Yeah.
When you felt that it's so difficult working with them, you will just give up and go back home.
Exactly.
But if you are really intended, like, oh, I want to support my family back home and also my future family
Should
soon.
be a
So
very
you
deep
you
reason.
are very futuristic, and they will say, "Oh, Lee staying. She has a long goal that's staying in Canada, and
Yes.
you will be asset of his restaurant or his company." Then
Yes, second.
the second question he asked is, "What is your? It's always what is your expectations, and what will we
Yeah,
expect
it's
from you?" Of course,
the basic question.
my expectations, I'll be honest with my employers, my expectation is I will earn more money and I can save more. I will go back to my first reason why I want
Yeah,
to
which is
go
a
to
deep
Canada,
reason,
yeah,
right?
is for me to support my family. And now I'm earning enough here in the Philippines. When I'll be in Canada, I'm earn double or triple. So that is what I'm expecting. And secondly is my expectation is for me to develop myself inner, like my self-actualization. That I have proven Filipinos are not just in Philippines. We can go migrate everywhere, anywhere. It's because we are capable and we are able. And then he said, "What do you think our expectation from you?" So if we are expecting from them, of course they would expect
So
from
they
us.
did
Yeah.
tell the expectation
They
from
didn't
you.
tell. He asked me, "What do you think my expectation from you?" And I said to them, "Of course, you have two expectations. If I'm expecting that I will earn more, you want to earn more from me. So I will do my best to help you in achieving your ultimate goal to become profitable. I will do my best to sell more. What I mean is more suggestive selling, being friendly, productive, and a fast and friendly service I will deliver. And second is for you not to regret that Filipinos are hard workers. We will be staying good for you. We will be loyal. We will be hardworking. So you will not fail what you are expecting. It's because I know you invested money from us to bring us there in Canada. So we will do our best also in order to help you in achieving your goal." Most of the business wants to have more money,
Exactly.
of course, and that's why they're hiring Filipinos. Is because us Filipinos are very good in suggestive selling, and we have the charisma itself.
Yeah, and then so after that Skype interview, that's a good tip in terms of the
Mhm.
Skype interview because most of us Filipino pag sila, oh, Skype interview, medyo nanginginig na tayo dyan sa takot. So those are some good
Yes.
tips in order for you to pass that interview. My question is, there are some people that is not lucky enough pass the interview.
They
What
didn't,
did-
yeah,
there is.
usually they didn't pass. So I have a little chat with them. It's
Mhm.
because, of course, they said, "Oh, Teresa, how come you passed that
Interview.
Skype interview? What did you do?" And I said, "We don't know. We have different employers, and we don't know what they were gonna ask, right?" And then I asked them, "What is the question of your employer?" The employer asked her is, "Why Canada?" she said. Exactly. That is what she really said. She said, I don't know. I just want to go to abroad. I don't know what abroad is, but it's other country.
I think
So not like that. It's
Yeah.
because mental block. When you feel
Is
like,
there's really a mental
yeah,
block?
it's really. That's why you pray and you prepare.
Actually,
Double P. Pray, prepare.
basically, when I have an interview, I have a mentor. Sometimes I think they said in the interview, the key there is just a preparation. There's no
Yeah.
such. They said there's no such thing as mental block, but you're just nervous.
Yeah, I asked
right?
her why
If
you.
you're prepared, you will not feel nervous.
She said she prepared, but she prepares so much. She
Ah.
didn't sleep. She's super
Overdo it.
excited. So before your Skype interview, I'm encouraging you guys. Take it easy. Enjoy it. Be excited. Be excited, but not too much exciting. And then the other, why they fail, is they are not putting smiles on their face. They said this is like very confident. Yeah, I know that I'm qualifying, then because I have 10 years as manager, I can manage your restaurant. It's just like that. You should
So
be
not
humble
over,
enough.
not
Yeah.
to be so self-righteous, but not to the extent that you will not prove yourself that
Yeah.
you are good.
It's
right?
because they are your employers. And of course,
Yeah.
we are from other country.
Exactly.
That's still their country. So we should be humble enough.
Exactly.
Like saying, oh, I will be your support. I'm at your back. But don't say, oh, I can manage your restaurant.
Maybe it's the
Like
same
that.
thing in the interview,
Yeah.
ordinary interview.
Yeah,
Don't
of course.
overdo it, right?
Yes.
Since like
Just
they cannot
enjoy
handle
it. That's the good. That's very good thing to know. Enjoy
Okay.
it, and they will feel it.
So moving forward to the next step, which is the number 8. After the Skype interview, what will be your number 8? It says here the
Yeah.
pre-medical,
This is
right?
the exciting point.
Ah, yeah. And there's a story on this, right?
Because from the time my husband submitted my resume, it's
Mhm.
very smooth, very efficient. But you know what? God really tests your faith. As is,
Yeah.
we felt hopeless in this stage. So, you,
Anyhow, you tell what are the tests first.
yeah, the test that required X-ray, clear.
Clear,
the
wow.
labs.
Good, good, good.
Congratulations. Because there are 3. The second requirement is pregnancy test.
Oh,
Good
good.
job. Of course, I'm not pregnant because we planned for it. Marriage first before having a baby, right? John, the third requirement is skin test, guys. Honestly,
Patay tayo dyan.
yes, positive po ako ng skin
Yeah.
test.
I just want to discuss what is that skin test. That skin test, kasi sa atin sa Pilipinas, right, they're checking if, that skin test is they're checking kung nag-positive ka sa tuberculosis,
Yeah.
TB sa atin. Because here sa Canada, sobrang linis. Most of the people here hindi nagpa-positive. Talaga
Yeah.
negative sila dyan. Pero sa atin, sometimes may expose ka sa TB, pero because we have a strong immune system, our body is fighting for that virus. So, it means you got the virus, but your body fight for it, so there's no symptoms. Like a COVID
Pero
ngayon,
hindi po,
right?
wala po akong TB.
Wala siyang TB.
Kasi, excuse me,
Yeah.
you will feel like, oh, Ma'am Teresa is teaching us. Ma'am
Yeah.
Teresa is the manager
No,
in Jollibee.
that's why-
May TB siya. No. This is like,
They call it inactive.
yeah, inactive. Parang na-expose ako.
Exposed.
I was exposed. It's because since 7 years old,
Yeah.
I am working outside. So I was exposed. And sorry, we don't have the good practice of when we sneeze and cough, we're covering our mouth and like
Parang
here.
COVID lang ngayon,
Yeah,
right?
yes,
Sometimes you
we're
get the
not-
COVID, but you have a very strong immune system,
Yeah.
nothing happened to your body. But
Yeah.
it's still inside you. So what they did is,
So I still thank God that I don't have tuberculosis. But if it is positive, it's because when it's positive, there's a chances when you go here in
Mag-active
Canada,
siya.
it's because of the change of weather. As it's tropical, so like Corona, it cannot survive in a tropical country. But especially Regina or Saskatchewan, it's been like 4 to 6 months. It's
Yeah.
very, very cold. It might activate it, right? So I went to with my fiance during that time.
inactive, they thought.
Yeah,
"Gosh,
we sat we sat down together, we cried, and we prayed.
I remember we went to the different doctor. I told to her, punta tayo dito sa another
My
test.
husband is really my backbone
Yeah.
during that time. Because,
Palagi ko sinasabi sa atin,
yeah.
kung yung una nag-positive, magpa-positive,
Yeah.
anong gagawin? Sabi ko, anong gagawin natin ngayon? I thought, it's the end of the world.
Yeah,
So, it seems like nanglumo ako because
Yeah.
it seems like, oh my goodness.
I remember I cried.
And then we eat in
Yeah,
chow
yeah. I cried really. I knelt
We eat
down.
halo-halo.
I knelt down. That is my first time I asked God. I said, God, you help me to do everything. Take one, positive. But all pass. And how come now? It seems like you don't want me to go in heaven.
Yeah.
But because of that, we're telling you guys, after 6 months of
No,
medication,
hindi natin alam na that time, anong gagawin natin ngayon? Sasubmit mo pa ba o hindi na? And then,
But I think the American guy
we
does.
thought we should stop from there. But I told you, submit mo pa rin, submit mo. Sinabit nila, and then Mercant, I thought it's the end when you're positive.
We submitted
Kaya
that
malungkot
result.
kami.
We don't want to submit it to Mercat because we did another test, but still positive. So I went to Mercat.
Anong gagawin
And
namin?
the Mercat representative said, oh, it's not only you has positive.
Okay, naman pa.
Most like 60 to 70%. Others don't want to disclose it. Others say, you know, I'm just negative.
Yeah.
Like me, I want to disclose it. Anyhow, it was treated.
Just to clear you.
It might be you also have,
Yeah, baka kayo,
you might be have positive skin test and then you will throw everything, you will end up
I thought
everything
it's
no.
the end that time. That's why naglumo tayo, right? But good thing,
We went back to
it's better to
Mercat.
ask question. It's better to ask question.
Yeah.
Because we thought it's the end. That's why do not
Yes.
over-assume sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Naglungkot-lungkutan pa naman kami.
Of course, malulungkot ka because remember when you have a
But meron palang
Option.
option that you just take this like
6 months
capsule,
medication.
right?
It's,
To
it's
clear
quite
you.
expensive. But it's still just quite, but not
Yeah.
so expensive. So the Mercant told us
Maging
80% of applicants really become positive in
Yeah.
skin tests. Anyhow, good to know that you're positive in skin tests is because your immune system will be totally ready when you're in
Exactly.
other countries. So we look at the brighter side. Now I took 6 months medication and it's been negative after 6 months. So that's
Now it's clear. After it's clear, we will go to the next step. What is after clear na tayo? Wow.
yeah. So
What
I
will
had
be the wait? I think it's a waiting of the contract.
yeah the contract. So after they submitted my preliminary medical negative na finally my skin test, I got my this is the answer of God. Not only one contract, but I received two
Exactly.
contracts. So that's the sign of God because I said to God, I'm sorry if I question you for what happened.
But we
But
are meant
everything
really in
yeah.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, everything happens with the reason. I have first contract, Dairy Queen, that's in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And the second contract, Importance Regina, Saskatchewan. If they offered you two contract guys, it's okay.
You signed it.
Hindi naman kayo magdidemanda. It's because everything, Mercat is the middle person. They know exactly what's the procedure. So I did sign. And I said,
But I said, sabi nila, I remember, you signed the two contract kung sinong mauna.
Mhm.
Yun ang sabi nila exactly,
Whoever
right?
who will send you the visa,
First.
the first visa, that
You
that's
go,
your,
right?
yeah, you will pursue.
That's why you signed it.
I
Yung
signed
una nga,
both.
tinatanong niya, baka madidemanda.
Yeah, of
Sabi niya,
course.
sign mo, sign mo.
In the Philippines,
just trust
right,
them.
if you have two contracts that you sign, it's a breach of contract. But here, no, it's okay.
And
for
then
the-
after waiting of the contract, what is the next step?
so,
So you signed the two contract, right?
yes. In that case is for preparation for visa.
Mhm.
Before they will process your visa, they will want you to know to have your the second medical again.
So that's the 10th step.
Yeah.
Medical, the full medical
But
exam.
that one, it's not only everywhere you want to have. The first step of pre-medical exam, anywhere you want, like X-ray,
Yeah.
pregnancy, and
The pre, yeah.
yeah, and the skin test. But this is a final medical that you should submit before they will process
It's
your
called
visa.
physical, I think,
Yeah,
in the
physical
Philippines, right?
examination. In that physical medical examination, they will give
diba?
10,000?
10,
10,000
10,
pesos.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
10.
10,000
That's I remember
pesos.
as well, 10,000.
But in that 10,000 pesos is full package. Always included the pregnancy test. Why you always hear from
My
us
age,
pregnancy
I
test?
think age test,
Yeah, everything.
everything.
HIV,
HIV, sorry.
HIV, HIV, AIDS,
X-ray,
X-ray, everything.
kaduluduluan ng
Everything.
daliri
Your
mo.
lungs, your blood, if you're not have infection. And of course, on that pregnancy, why I always repeat pregnancy is because if you applied single, they want that you're not pregnant.
Even if you are married,
Pregnancy still.
no, pregnant.
Pregnancy test.
Yeah,
Why?
They don't want.
It's because they are not treating here as very special when you're pregnant.
Exactly.
When you are in the Philippines, of course, they will give you lighter job or tasks when you're pregnant. They will assist you. But here, no. You should move exactly what they want you. You will leave. But
Exemption.
yeah, but back home in the Philippines, right? We cannot leave. Special treatment. That's good. Thank you for that. But here, no. So they prefer here.
And after the medical, we will have
Yeah,
now.
the visa.
Wow.
So in that visa, when you receive the visa, guys, approved in Canadian visa that you're a temporary worker to work in Canada, don't resign here. It's because
Exactly.
sometimes your employers will delay your flight ticket. Why they will delay your flight ticket? First, if it is very snowy, they don't need a lot of manpower.
Employ, yeah.
Yeah. So they will not bring you in Canada and they cannot give you what was written on your contract to have at least 8 hours a day. You might complain them or you might fail your expectation. Secondly, in my case, I'm the 10th of the first batch of 10 Filipinos. That's why they waited for so long. It's because me, I just waited 2 weeks. They said maybe the 6 months that
Yeah,
I
the
have
age,
my
the
skin
skin test.
test. So my employer said, "Oh, you need to wait."
Can you share that some of them, they got the visa,
Everything, visa.
nag-resign.
Yeah, they resigned.
2 years, 1 year
Others
na walang
waited.
trabaho.
Others waited 2 years, 6 months. And I really think God,
But I told her, do not
especially,
resign.
yeah, Jollibee. Yeah, thank you for your. And of course, I don't want to resign because I don't have source of income. And second, I'm a person that I don't want to stop
Yeah,
working.
something not.
I feel bored.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then lastly, thank you so much, Jollibee Food Corporation, and also Sir Tol, our
Her
restaurant
last
manager.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I didn't submit any resignation,
Yeah.
and then I still have my schedule that month, and I know I'm doing my
After the
report.
visa,
And then they call me. That's my
after
ticket
visa
is
flight ticket.
available. And I said, oh, in 2 weeks you're going to Canada. What?
That's
So
why
I cried. I'm not
Pag visa,
prepared.
do not resign. Now, flight ticket, you can resign.
Yeah, when you have your flight ticket, the actual
Even
flight-
Merkel is telling us, right? Huwag
Yeah.
kang magre-resign
Yeah, that's what
unless na kung may flight ticket on your hand.
And of course, you want to see the actual flight ticket.
Exactly.
Anyhow, when you sign the contract, we forgot to mention, they will also check your body measurement for your
Wow,
uniform. So you'll be
uniform.
excited how you look like you're wearing a
That's
top
in the
of
visa
importance.
contract, right?
Yes. So in that for flight ticket, don't be overwhelmed. Maybe I will resign. I will not work anymore. You double check first if on the flight ticket you have your correct name. So you need to go back to Mercan. You check everything detail by detail. So when I check it everything accurate and consistent, that's the time I said I need to resign.
Going back to the flight ticket now, they said, hey, you have your flight ticket already. You only have 2 weeks. So you resign, right?
Yeah, I resign. In that
That's
2
the
weeks,
time.
I still work. It's because
Good thing they text.
yeah, they said they because I told them that I'm really applying
Living.
in
Living.
Canada.
When you decided.
Yeah, others is just like
They will hide it.
yeah, because of their hiding it,
Oh.
they're
Go ahead.
they're not even say it's because they are still in Mercal. So tendency, if they have a schedule 2 o'clock, they cannot go to work. They will just go absent without any advance notice.
And can we share that there are some people that did job abandonment?
Yeah, they just
They
left.
they
It's
just
not
left.
good.
And then just, nahanap sila ng, let's say, Jollibee, McDonald's. Nasa ba sila? Nasa Canada na.
They're in Canada. But me, in my 2 weeks, my husband is very supportive.
Yeah.
So my families, they prepared
give your flight ticket.
Oh
on
yeah,
time.
you should make sure your passport
Yeah.
before
No, they will say renew your passport and another pregnancy
another
test.
pregnancy. 3 times ako na pregnancy.
Bago ka mag-flight, talaga tinit. That's why you're lucky kung you're a man because hindi ka mag-pregnancy test, babae lang, right?
Yeah. So you guys be careful because it's a long run process. It might be it takes 1 to 2 years. We don't know how fast. For me, it's 1 year. And if it is not just really, we waited for 6
No, I
months.
think it's 2 years
No.
in the making and sudden.
No, what I mean is you feel like 2 years. It's
Yeah.
because you submitted and then we come back and back. But it's
Plus the
really
6 months.
yeah, it's 1 to 2 years. 1 to 2 years, guys. If we were not delayed, 1 year lang. That's why we're telling you guys, you should take good care of yourself. You don't feel bad na sometimes there is my husband repeated his X-ray. It doesn't mean there's a problem with his mom. It's just like nervous that he can well excited.
Wrong breathing when you're getting an X-ray.
And of course, you should have enough budget. Going back and forth.
And the last step is flying.
Yeah, to fly in Canada, you should prepare yourself. Financially, it's because you don't know who are the people that you will get to
Yeah,
know and
exactly.
how much is you will.
Kailangan may pocket
Mhm.
money.
You-
Meron ba bang pocket money na required by the way? ng
No,
American?
they didn't require. Oh, we forgot that there's a PIDOS.
Yeah,
In
PIDOS,
that
yeah,
PIDOS,
yeah.
you
You-
will
you
go.
for flight ticket,
Yeah.
right?
When
I know when you have the
when
flight
I have
ticket.
a flight ticket, they require reading for
What's
you
the
to
meaning of
attend the
PIDOS?
PIDOS. But because
You
it's
will
about
speak them more.
orientation. It's
Exactly.
orientation of what you're gonna expect
In Canada.
in Canada. Of course, one of that is totally change of weather. We only have 2
So, ano
seasons.
dadalhin mo? Mga
Yeah.
jacket,
Mhm.
damit.
But I advise you don't bring any winter boots. Kasi me,
Wala.
I bought with me and brought with
And-
I bought and I brought with me winter boots. Hindi rin siya kinaya.
Yeah.
So don't waste the
Money.
money of buying something it's not even intended in Canada. And one thing more, it's not about what you're gonna expect, the cost of living, who are the people you will get along. You cannot rent your own. It's because it's expensive. Us is we are 4 people, one small bedroom, but it's expensive still. It's up to you. But they don't require any.
I think we discussed that on the next chapter,
Yeah, we
which
will
is,
discuss.
nandito ka na sa Canada, anong nangyari?
Yes.
What do you expect?
So to recap everything, my husband will
So let's recap everything. This is a 12-step na sinamarize ko sa inyo guys so that you know the step-by-step procedure.
Yeah.
Those people who really wants to go here in Canada, you should have this is a step that we did. We should have a background in the fast food. That's a step that we did. Whatever background that fast food in our case.
Yeah.
Second, go to American, submit your application. Bring your resume. Third, go online application. Number 4, this time you will bring the photocopy and original copy of all your papers in American. Number 5 is we have this video resume, which is you will tell everything about what you see on your resume.
Don't forget
Right?
the 5 minutes and 5 tips from the Canada.
Exactly. And then the number 6 is employer will select, and then which among this apply is qualified. Good for you if na qualified ka. Then, of course, the 7th step, pag na-select ka na ng employer, you have to do a Skype interview with them, with your employer. But you have to go again in American to do this on the office, right? You cannot do it on your own, like if you cannot say that you have your own internet. No. Welcome, Kadikada sa Canada. We are on the part 4 of our journey here in Canada. So we will be discussing today, now nasa workplace ka na, ano ang gagawin mo? What do you expect, right, in the workplace? What are the documents that you need to process on your first few days here in Canada? Now we will be inviting our guest again, ang ating kadekada.
Hi guys.
The
Demure.
feelings.
Don't say that.
Okay, now, madam, right? What is the first thing that we will prepare? So work, what do you expect?
Yeah, what do I expect? Of course,
Yeah, or what do they expect?
And what do they expect? What do I expect is, of course, the safety and the how it will flow in the first day. It depends. Others will work after a week and they landed here in Canada. The other one is the next day. As is after 2 days.
2 days.
So after 2 days is enough for us because we have an couple of friends, we have a grocery items, we settled our place where we are staying, right? The first week, of course, we will not waste time. After work, we will process the three most important documents that we should have.
So, before you, so paano ka makakapunta sa workplace mo, by the way?
Yeah, luckily our employers arrange cab for us.
Yeah.
So per batch, per place, if you are scheduled in the morning and then another batch in the afternoon, but still you need to pay the whole trip. If they did 4 or 8 trips in a day, we will divide it into 10. That's why it's a lot of trips. Others are graveyard. It's
Yeah.
because our restaurant is outside the city and it's 24 hours. So we almost do like an average of 6 to 8 travels or trip a
Yeah.
day. And the maximum that we're paying monthly is $250. I mentioned to you guys. And then my earnings it's only 700. It depends on how much I work
Yeah.
in a month.
But my question is, there's a paper or there's a document that you need to process before you can work, right? Or did you work right away?
Oh, we work right away.
Ah,
But
okay.
of course, after 15 days, you will receive your first paycheck, your pay stub. But you cannot have it if you will
got
not
it.
prepare these three important things,
Document.
documents.
That's what I'm asking.
That's why I'm telling you, you can start your work legally because you have contract and your employers will deploy you. But in that first week, as soon as possible, you
Process
should
this.
process and
Even me, I
complete
process
them.
those, right?
Yeah. First is your SIN. That's your
What's that? Yeah.
social insurance number. That is what they need you to track when you're employed and you will contribute for the government.
Saan ka pupunta, by the way,
That's
in
when
order
it's
for
served
you to
in
process?
Service Canada.
Take note, guys,
Service
Service Canada to secure your SIN number.
Whatever province pa kayo makadating,
Always SIN.
there is a Service Canada. And of course, your employers or even the manager of the restaurant will help you.
My question, so they will help you directly to the Service Canada?
Yeah, they will help you
okay.
directly Service Canada. And when you're in a Service Canada, if you cannot finish on one sitting or one week, they will teach you how to do your online account
Ah,
for you
okay.
to upload and download documents needed. And when you have your SIN, do not give it to anyone
Exactly,
else.
yeah.
Only you keep it on your heart. Don't forget it. You can during that time they're giving you a paper, a piece of
Even
paper,
now, like,
and then they're using magnifying glass to check if your visa or your passport is really legit.
yeah.
Now is they will just scan it, and then the SIN is just a number or just an ID. But now it's paper. I think
Yeah.
before it's ID.
I got
now
the ID
it's paper.
still,
Yeah.
then the paper.
Mhm. So that's SIN. Of course, when you receive your payslip, you need to pay tax.
Yeah.
And that's SIN. It's
For tax.
number one requirement for you to file your tax
Yeah.
yearly.
For just information, guys, when you get that number, do not tell it to anyone, even your friends, right?
They can steal your identity.
Exactly. That's the one that they can steal your identity because of that number. Your identity is your SIN number.
And then it's me again. I'm accepting the fact. I took a picture and posted it.
Really?
And
I
then
didn't know
good
that.
thing, my friend got it. Yeah, it's because I'm an idiot again. So you think before you click. I was about to
Yeah.
post it. I think I took a picture and I was about to
Perfect.
post it because I'm excited that I have
even
Or
if
on
you don't
cash.
have a bank account, you just have wallet, it's fine.
Yeah,
Here, no. All the transaction here
Or
is
on card.
cards. Doon din ako na, what do you call that, na culture shock before because I'm always paying in
Yeah.
money in the bill, right? But smart credit, before I don't want to get a
Yeah.
credit card here, I just want to share it to you.
Yeah, anyhow, guys, do not over expect.
Exactly.
Expect that your employer is always with you because your employers are businessmen. They own restaurant to run. So what you're gonna do, you should be more responsible. And thank God that God provided our Kapampangan friends, Vice, and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
Che. They are the one who gave us
Oh,
a
yeah.
ride to.
Maybe you met him,
Yeah,
right?
because they saw that I posted that there are disadvantage and advantage when you always post in Facebook. I posted in Facebook that I'm already in Canada in Regina, so they searched me. Oh, that's Ate Teresa. That time, that week, they visited us and they offered help and they brought us food also. Thank you
But
to
you
my
don't have a
kitchen.
phone that time. That's the one
And
that
you know what? In the phone too, I felt sad because I don't have credit card. So I bought my it's almost 18,000.
because when you're new here, you
You
cannot
don't
get
know,
credit
yeah.
card
But
immediately, right?
yes, I can wait for the credit card. It's because I mentioned my Kapampangan friends. They help us to open our bank account. Our employer helped us in science because that's really important. Bank account that's also important, but they cannot help you most of the time. It's because they're
Exactly.
running their business. So we've been provided by God's help and through our friends Kapampangan. They also help us to apply credit card. But I cannot wait for 2 weeks to have a credit card and buy my cell phone. I think Ate Corinne and Ate Corinne, Kuya Ed, Eduardo, Dudes in USA, they sent me money through Western Union.
Wow.
Yeah, just for me to buy that. Because
Right.
my money is just 20,000, guys. And I already bought my groceries and pay some bills. So only I left
20,000 is
only
just
yeah.
$500
That's
here.
only my money.
Right.
And that's my pocket money also. It came from our savings and also the help of Kuya Dun sa and Ate Corinne when they went in vacation. So long story short, I got my money and I cannot wait for 2 weeks without communication with my family. Say, it's too hard to all by yourself. So that investment is still worth it. It's because I have started to keep in touch with them. So we got our bank account and credit cards. As he mentioned, it's not all about cash, it's all about cards.
Mhm.
And the third one, and important, is your medical health
Oh,
ID.
yeah.
Your health IDs, because
Health
anything it
card.
happens
I
to
forgot to
you,
list that. Yeah.
knock on the wood, they need your health ID. If you don't have health ID, you will pay with your own pocket. And in every cents or every dollars here, so expensive. Like in the Philippines, you will just have a like Denise. We went back in the Philippines. She felt a little bit dizzy, fever. She just checked them. Just temperature 500 pesos. Same here. You will pay $200 and that's worth almost 5,000 pesos. So but if you have your health ID, anything happens to you, the government
It's free.
will, especially Regina, Saskatchewan, you will
Yeah.
not pay even a single penny,
But
even
here
a
in
single cent.
Vancouver before we pay
Yeah,
for
we
1 year.
paid for 1
But
year.
now it's
Hmm.
it's free already.
And
Oh,
they
we're
said
paying that.
ever since that we relocated here in Vancouver, when we went here, it's already 50% discount. And after a year, it's free medical. That's why
Yeah.
they said you are our lucky charm. When you relocated here in Vancouver from
Maybe we'll discuss that
Saskatchewan,
when we're relocated.
yeah, that's also the next plan.
Okay. Anyhow, so after everything's settled already, now nagtatrabaho ka na, you have your bank account, and you're working. You got your phone already, the basic things that you need.
The top three.
Now, how will you cope up to the how will you able to cope up with the next step here? What's the next? I think the next thing that we have to work on is our driver's license. Yun din ang
Yes.
sinabi mo sa akin when I was new here, right? But here when taking a driver's licensing is you have to first take a what do you call that? An exam, written exam or computerized exam.
Yeah, that's
I have
a-
take 3, I think.
Me, I have lots.
Every
And
time
then
you
every
choose-
time you
every
take
time-
exam,
how much?
you're gonna
10,
pay
$10?
$10. And that $10 is 400 pesos.
But
they take three.
yeah, when you're reviewing, right? When you're reviewing,
Yeah.
there's apps on the internet that you guide. It's just basically the sign. What when it's red, when it's green, what do you do? All the traffic signs.
Like
And situational.
and the situational for when you're
Right.
doing the reading exam. But take note, I really intended to start the written exam, even though super snowy and super cold, -40, and I'm just walking, take passing or take a pass. It's because you need to wait another 9 months before you will take your road test.
Yeah.
Why
that's the
I
next
what
step.
is a road test? A road test for you to become a licensed driver and you can drive your own vehicle.
So after you pass that written exam,
You
what
need to wait 9 months.
what license do you have?
It's a learner.
Learners.
On
Yeah.
learners, you can drive, but not on your own.
Exactly.
You should be always with a class 5 license.
Yeah.
But
But that window of 9 months, that's your time to
you should practice.
practice.
And you should go in class.
2 weeks.
In class and in car.
Yeah.
And you will
Yeah, in class
and
and in
that's
car.
why you will pay 20,000 pesos. $500. That's why I mentioned in our previous vlog. So you don't forget to all bell subscribe so you will be updated and you will not miss any videos. On
Yeah.
our previous vlog, we mentioned how important for you guys to secure even your student driving license back in the Philippines. It's because when you have a student driver license, no need for you to pay additional $500 or 20,000 pesos for you to complete that requirements in class and in car. And you can
So automatic you can no, you have to wait 9
you wait
months.
9 months
And
practice,
then-
but it's not a requirement for you to have that a little certificate only.
Yeah, me too. I
Just a
got
little
that
certificate. But you need to pay 20,000 pesos or $500.
And-
Why do we need to drive? For our health purpose too.
Yeah.
You will not be
Walking around
yeah,
the
walking
snow.
around. We imagine when the four of us, Jackie, Susie, Jin, and I, it's super snowy and we walk. Oh my god, we thought we're dying because we missed the bus. So that's health purpose. And secondly, so expensive. Imagine
Yeah,
you're
save a
paying
lot,
250.
save a lot.
250 for the cab. And
The gasoline
sometimes,
is just
yeah, but the gasoline there is $60, the maximum in 1 month.
that's
Right?
why you will be forced. That's why good thing we landed in Saskatchewan. We were forced how
And
learn
it's
how to
easy
drive.
for you to
To pass.
pass. That's the next video again.
Yeah, we will discuss. Now, you mentioned that you are moving from one apartment to another
Yes.
apartment to save money.
Yes.
My
for-
question is, what are the documents that we need? Because you can, it's not like in the
Oh,
Philippines, magre-rent ako, ngayon na, ito na yung pera. No,
No.
not like that here.
And you cannot knock. Even
Yeah.
though it says they have vacant room, you can knock on the door. Showing time, can we check it? No. You need to wait, call them, book an appointment,
Yeah, everything's
and
appointed
they will
here.
check everything, your records, you don't have your records, you have a landlord or employer
That will support.
yes, recommend you
Recommend.
that you're a good tenant,
Mhm.
you're not a headache or a troublemaker. In the Philippines, as long as you have money, they will allow you. And then anytime you want to view it, they will allow you. As we keep on walking, we keep on. The good thing here is we have an online searching, but sometimes you cannot reach their phone. So we keep on wait. What I did is even though it's snowy, we keep on
Yeah.
walking until we started the $450. That's almost 20,000 that we're paying a month. Each person, guys, each
Yeah.
person, not the four of us. So we cut it to 350. So for 350, we hop again to 250 until
got
the last before
free.
I got student free. It's 230.
230.
Mhm.
Now, my question is, so you're settled,
But not all the time it's
Yeah.
that so expensive, guys. The case of my niece, Tia, she started 250 and now it's only 150. And it's all by herself.
because it's a New
Privacy.
Brunswick, it's, it
Different
depends on the
province,
province
yeah.
as well.
Or difference on timely. On her, it's timely that they really need someone to occupy that space.
Now, my last question is, how will you able to survive here? Like, how did you stop establish your connection again to the different people in your
Church.
church, right?
Always like that, church, guys.
Yeah.
Whatever religion you have, always go with the church. The church is a great support. We started in Church of Christ, I remember, and then we joined with Filipino church, and then we came back to Church of Christ. Not because we don't like Filipino church, but because we felt that we need to embrace it's close to our place. So, and also Denise was born here in Canada, and she loves more to know about Canadian culture. So, in between the two churches, Canadian church and a Filipino church, we are attending the church.
Yeah,
So
but
that's a big support.
the Filipino church give you a lot of connection on how, and remember on the Filipino church, that's how we learn open work permit.
Yes.
That's my permit. Before
Ate Sheila, thank you for
before
that
we
information.
don't know anything, right?
And
Some-
Ate Ludi.
yeah,
Ate Ludi.
you're learning little by little on how to survive. As long as you should know how to be street smart and ask questions.
But oops, not all Filipino will support. There are
Exactly.
Filipinos who will discourage you. Because me, I don't have money. I told you all of my money source is from our savings. It's totally gone because of very expensive rent and also transportation. My brother is supporting me. So totally zero all I have and I really want to bring him here. I asked, there are two kinds of people, two kinds of Filipinos that there would have the different things. The other one is people really want to the second one, he said, we are very rich people. We're married, but still, I didn't even have the chance to bring my answer here. So maybe it's hopeless, but it's becoming. So the next videos we will discuss
Maybe the open work
about
permit.
work permit.
Because
And I'll be the one to interview him.
yeah, oh, okay. And after the work permit, we will be discussing from temporary.
Yes.
Now we will be permanent residents. We will guide you on our journey here so that you will have, you will able to know ano yung step by step in order for you to survive and cope up with the changes on the, so para hindi tayo masyadong ma-culture shock when you are moving here in Canada. So the next vlog, expect the open work permit we will discuss and permanent residence now.
Yeah, everything that the kind of family disclosing you guys, that is the reality what happened. So when you don't expect gold or
Exactly, oh
exact
my.
your instant millionaire here.
When I was,
So don't,
I said, sorry.
sorry, don't send a lot of money back home or else.
Magagalit sa'yo yan.
Yeah, don't send a lot of money. You settle yourself first, stability. Because don't get me wrong. Because if you
totoo
are
naman,
stable
because
enough, yeah, when you're stable enough,
walang tutulong sa'yo dito.
yeah. In the Philippines, they can help one another.
Ikaw lang mag-isa
Yeah, but I
dito.
don't telling, I'm not saying that don't send money. Just don't.
Save for
Yeah,
yourself.
Save for rainy days. Because, before the open work permit, I'll tell you, we got expired LMO that we thought we will
Maybe
stop
we can
working.
discuss that. That's
Next
a very
time.
interesting
Yeah, we will
topic.
discuss that. That we thought other
And what's-
our other batchmate they stopped working for 2 to 3 months. Imagine you're not working
Okay.
and then you don't have money. So guys,
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe, leave comment, and of course,
All
Decada
bells.
sa Canada. All bells subscribe to Decada sa Canada. Wait for the next very important topic about open work permit
and
and
the
expiration of her work permit
how,
and how
we
to renew.
survive.
How
Did
to
I
renew.
stop working? Or not?
And of course, how
And
to
who
become
are the people who
temporary
help
to
us?
permanent residents. Thank you so much, guys.
And please also subscribe so you will not miss any single video.
Decada sa Canada, guys.
Canada.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
makadekada sa Canada. Most of our friends and our followers are asking, paano ba kami talaga nakapunta dito sa Canada? Paano ba naging dekada sa Canada family? So, we will share to you on this video kung paano ba kami nag-migrate here in Canada. I just want to share to you, before my wife and me, hindi niya alam yung Canada. But me, I know Canada that time, but I don't know that how big is Canada all about. So I just did research. Actually, hindi pa usang internet noon. Also na yung internet, but I'm not into internet. So, so all I know is Canada is a good place. And when you go here in Canada, alam ko, it's a big city, it's a nice city, it's a clean city, it's a prosperous country, right? But when we get here, there's a different place pala here in Canada, and Canada is so big. So let's start first kung paano how we started our dream going here in Canada. We started our dream going here in Canada, all the modesty aside. I'm a university professor back way home for almost a decade, right? And I've been teaching and I have a stable career, and my wife have a stable career as well in Jollibee. I used to work in university back way in the Philippines, and she's working as a manager in Jollibee. So I heard this Mercan to my sister. I heard this Mercan to my friends. Ano ba yung Mercan na to? I told to myself. Even when I was fresh graduate, meron mga nagsasabi sa akin about Mercan na tara punta tayo sa Mercan para makapunta tayo sa Canada. And magkano ba? Ang una kong tanong, magkano ba yung baba? Ay, mahal. Sabi ko, mag-iipon muna ako, magtatrabaho muna ako dito sa Philippines. So, in order for me to get a work experience. But that time, hindi pa ako masyadong interested moving or going here in Canada. But I thought, going here in Canada is just yung mga caregiver, mga nurse, right? So, what I did is, I studied caregiving course pa. But I didn't use it, right? And then, long story short, right, I heard again about Mercan to my sister, Ivy. Actually, we still her dream. Ivy is the one that gave me an idea about Mercan. What is this Mercan all about? And I heard about her because she's a people-oriented. She's a street smart. My sister is a street smart, meaning marami siyang kakilala at marami siyang nalalaman. So, sabi ko, ano ba yung Mercan na yan? And then I asked about her. Oh, I heard that before. Now it refreshed my mind. One of my friends before told me about this Mercan. And then it refreshed me. And then I searched on the internet. Oh, marami nga nakakaalis. And and I was interested. And it's at the back of my mind already. Right? And na gusto ko mag-apply, gusto ko mag-abroad, pero we're so busy in our career. And one time, the school sent me Manila. So one time, because of that one seminar, right, dinala ko resume ng wife ko, dinala ko resume ko. Actually, I'm the one that really applied, right? And then, so pinakidala-dala ko lang ang resume niya, just to make sure. And then I went to Mercan, I searched Mercan, oh, dito siya. That's why one time, bakit bumaba siya sa Galleria? That's Robinson's Galleria, right? So, ba't bumaba siya dito sa Ortigas? Sa Ortigas yun. So, ba't bumaba siya sa Ortigas? Sabi siguro ng mga co-teacher ko. And then, secret, I told to them. Then I went there. Then I'm bringing the resume of my wife and I'm bringing my resume. I talked to one of the front desk or receptionist of the Mercan. Then I submitted my resume. And sabi ko, pwede ko rin bang i-submit yung resume ng wife ko? She's working in Jollibee. Oh, lalong namilog ang mga mata nila because I told them I'm a university professor right now, but I used to work in the restaurant and I have a background in hospitality management. But when sinabi ko, pwede ko bang pwede ko bang i-submit as well the resume of my wife because she's working in Jollibee. Doon namilog ang mga mata nila, right? So it means I'm not the one that qualified. It's my wife that is qualified. That time we're just fiancé, boyfriend, girlfriend pa lang kami. No? So iniwan ko yung resume niya. And then after a few days lang, I think they called. unfortunately, they did not call me. Obviously, they don't like that my quality. Not that they don't like me, but they don't need me. The one that they need is someone that is working already in Jollibee or in any fast food chain. That fast food chain, Pizza Hut, Starbucks, right? But my qualification is not what they're looking for. So, long story short, she will be the ticket to my Canadian dream. So what I did, I pushed her because the opportunity is not only once, as they said. So I told her, this is your opportunity, you have to grab it. Although that time she's so satisfied in her job, I'm so satisfied with my job. We're building our home. We already have we're starting to building our home back way in the Philippines. So we stopped, and I think we're planning to get married that time as well. But we stopped everything because of this what we call Canadian dreams, right? So everything was postponed. Everything was postponed, right? And then, nag-apply na siya, tinawagan na siya ng Mercan, and then the process is ongoing. Now, we have one guest. Now, I'm inviting her to join me. Kung paano ba talaga yung procedure ng pagpunta sa Canada with the help of Mercan, right? Now, now I'm with my ticket to my Canadian dream. That time she's still my fiance, now it's my wife, right? She's the one that brought me here in Canada. Now, most of the people asking, right? Paano ba talaga yung process? Because I cannot answer you because I'm not the one that processed the paper. I just submitted the resume and she's qualified. Now, what is the process?
So the process is we created first our online application through Merton website. And you will see that Merton website. Search www.mertonrecruit.ca. Me and my husband uploaded our online resume. So once you uploaded your online
No,
resume,
it's just a resume. I don't know what to apply. That I think it might be already.
yeah, but usually is the procedure is I uploaded still his online resume.
Okay.
It's because we don't know there's a little bit chance and consideration. That's where yun ang sinasabi namin sa you guys. As long there is even 1% hope and chance, just try and who knows they will need more manpower here in Canada and they
Exactly.
will consider your application. Do not say that, oh, I am not manager like you, I don't have enough guts and confidence. You will build that confidence. And me, they considered my application is because it's been my whole life university. I am a cashier in Jollibee.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think that's 2 years as a Jollibee manager. It's just add-ons to
Yeah.
the um, I am that I become an apple of eye of an employer. But in reality, it's the almost 6 years that being cashier in Jollibee when I was in university. That's really the one that my husband, na lumaki yung mata nila, o baka cashier pa to. Kasi usually, fast food chains and restaurants, they will promote you to become a manager if you be a regular or even not regular, a consistent grooming, right? So long story short, when you uploaded your online application, Mercan will look upon those application and you complete all the requirements before you will go to Ortigas and submit
So,
the hard
can you
copies.
give us a detail or kung naalala mo pa, what are those requirements?
Of course, try your best. If we did it better, you will do it best. So back to our
So going back.
discussion is all of the SSS, DIR, pay stubs,
All the supporting
yeah,
documents.
everything. The
How about the NBI? They asked for NBI, right? I think we lined up in
yeah,
San Fernando.
for the NBI, it's because of course, even though internally you have a good relationship towards with your coworkers and
And I think
employers.
you also passed the passport already because you renew your passport before going to Canada.
Yeah,
I think.
because anytime if once the employer approve your
Ready to
application
go,
or
as
visa,
they said.
they want everything full intact. No need to wait
Yeah.
lang. Oh, you have a flight ticket, you don't have a passport. Even the Canadian government wants you to be here, but the Philippine embassy, you don't have valid documents. So
It's still
it will
useless.
delay,
So
right?
yeah, I remember every step of the way. I'm also there. Sometimes nag-absent pa nga ako. Because I remember you get your NPI. We lined up for a long time in San
But
Fernando,
now I think
Pampanga,
it's very
right?
quick and it's 10 years
And
before.
even your
Yeah.
passport, nagpunta pa tayo sa Manila.
Manila, yeah.
Right?
A lot of things,
Yeah,
but
but
we're just sharing it to you
It's
guys.
perseverance, right?
We're just sharing to you
And
guys.
after that, what's the
Yeah.
process after completing all those
Yeah,
papers?
for those online applications, so you uploaded it. And then there is a tracking number that
Yes.
American said, oh, you have your application number now because you have completed all the documents through online. Feel free to visit our office and submit the hard copies. There are hard copies that can be original or it can be original, like only duplicate copy. But of course, your NSO, your birth certificate, your birth certificate,
Hindi masyadong malaki yung natin.
but I'm
And
really
then-
big, guys. So,
So yeah, NSO I think, right? So that
Yeah.
it's a proof that you're a Filipino citizen.
and of course, the Senomar, Certificate of No Marriage, because
Yeah.
he's just my fiancé.
That's why I told you everything. We post everything. We post everything because of the application of Canadian Dream.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, guys. If you are married, you can still apply.
Yeah,
But
married.
they will ask you the marriage certificate.
Yeah, that's why I told you we're about to get married that time, but we posted because her application is single. We don't want to any trouble on the papers, right?
Yeah, one thing more. There's a situation that you're not married, but you have a living partner and you have a kid. So-
That's me later. Later
Yeah,
we'll
that
go on
one is different still. So you know what I mean is through in application. If you're not married, you might say, "Oh, I'm not married. I cannot apply." No, if you're living together, you can still apply, but still
Single.
So in our next video, we will
Yeah.
identify those.
That's what I did.
Application.
Open work permit. Later No, everything is
you
here.
should practice because they want you to talk out of your abundance of your heart, the sincerity on how you will sell yourself.
So it means that all the things that you have written on your resume should be here, and you're just simply telling it in front of the camera.
So there are two tips. First, be yourself. And second is, they are not grammarian. As long as you will
Exactly.
express yourself in English, even English Carabao were making fun of it. I am English Carabao during that time, and just because the sincerity of the heart, they felt it, they uh, accepted it. So I said in 5 minutes, how can you maximize your 5 minutes? 1 minute, you tell your name, where do you live, and what age, and anong status mo in the area of single. The second minute is you tell about your education.
Background.
Even you didn't finish college, why you didn't finish college,
Exactly.
but still you are a working student. It's up to you how
Yeah.
you discuss your education. And
And
then
work
the third
experience.
one is work experience.
Exactly.
That work experience will should be consistent on your online application in your website and then on the actual submission in the archive office. And the fourth one, you will tell about your special skills, how you will become an asset to the company. Of course, you will say, I'm suggesting Sally, I can help the company searching code. It's up to you guys and how you will deliver excellence about yourself. And the fifth one, you will tell that you are ready to move into life. Like,
Even if you're
yeah,
not.
even not. Emotionally,
You
in
always
all
say
aspects.
yes.
It's just like you can offer the stars and the moon. You say, anytime you need me, as long the papers completed and approved, both here in Canada
Okay.
and the Philippines, I'm ready to go. So that is how you will maximize the
The
5 minutes.
5 minutes. So
5 minutes.
basically, just tell everything about what you
Mhm.
have written on your
But
resume.
only in the Canada, you found those 5 minutes tips on how you do the video resume.
Okay. Next, after the video resume, what will be the next? So
Maybe we will do it in the second part.
Yeah,
Because
you-
it's almost 20 minutes. We will continue it.
no,
Uh,
let's finish.
we will continue it. It's because it's too hard to upload. So at least there's spice. So this is the
again,
first.
just a recap.
Yeah.
What did we
Okay,
do
that's
first?
awesome. The
You should
recap.
be a manager, or you should be have a background in. Basically, what we did is she has a background in the restaurant industry, mostly
Even though
fast
you're not
food.
the manager.
Even if
sorry
you're
about
not
that.
manager, even if you're not
Yeah.
manager,
You're a
sec-
regular
Yeah.
crew, you are a crew, a working student, etc.
Yeah.
Even you are just not just, sorry for that word. If you are baking.
So number one, again,
Mhm.
number one, you should be have a background or work experience in the fast food. That's it. At least 2 years. 2 years. Second, right? Second is you have to go to Mercan and submit in person your resume. The third thing is
You
that
will do online application.
online
Complete
application.
everything
And
to
you will
support
get your application number. And the third, they will call you for.
The fourth one. The
The
fourth one.
fourth is
They will ask you to submit the photocopy or even hard copies of all completed.
yeah.
Be consistent, guys. From the submission one day on Mercan, you introduce yourself and you want to apply in Canada, should be consistent when you upload online all the requirements and when the fourth one you submit the
So-
actual.
So after you submitted all the, I believe it, everything is originally submit natin, right? After
Yeah,
submitting
there's
all
a
the,
duplicate, like some duplicate.
and then the
of
last
your-
one is, that's the video interview.
Yeah, that's your
Okay.
video interview. On our so don't forget the 5 tips
Okay.
because it's 5 minutes. So in that 5 tips, 5 minutes, you will interview. Two things: believe on yourself, and second is even though you can speak English well, they will understand because they are not Marian. They are very considerate, even English paragraph. So that 5 minutes,
on the next video, we will be continuing. Okay?
Once again, guys, please don't forget to leave a comment if you want to learn more about application here in Canada and how to move here in Canada. Don't feel hopeless. They always hire Filipinos because our legacy is very hard people. Like and always subscribe.
Dekada sa Canada.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Hi mga kadekada sa Canada, this is the part 2. Kung paano ba mag-apply as a worker in Canada through Mercat. Let's just have a quick recap kung ano yung mga napag-usapan na nating 5-step, right? Number 1, you should have a background first on the fast food. Number 2, go to the Mercat, submit your initial application. Just bring your resume with them, then they will evaluate if you are qualified. Number 3, they will give you a login, or you have to go to their website, do an online application. Then you will get your application number. Then number 4 is submit the original and the photocopy of your application. This time is the actual paper, right? Because the number 3 is just an online. And then the number 5 is you will do a online video resume. You will tell something about yourself and about the resume and how you are qualified in the specific job that you are applying in Canada. Now, we will proceed to the sixth step until to the 15th step hanggang maka-apply ka na dito sa Canada. Now, let's call again our guest here, Teresa. Right? Maybe.
Let's switch.
Okay, there you go. So, what is the 6th step this time?
Okay, the 6th step is after you have submitted your video resume. So, the Mercat agency will upload all the video resume of the applicants. Guys, you should give your best shot. It's because every time I go to the office for this, it's been like overcrowded are the applicants waiting for possibility to go to Canada. You will be happy when they will call you. Oh, we already uploaded your video resume. This is the result. So, more than 50 to 100 are waiting applicants of the result.
Pag napulot ka para sa
Resume. So it says, this one, you don't need a second interview because on your first uploaded of your resume,
the employer will select first.
yeah,
Right?
they will not ask you to replay your resumes because they are satisfied. Congratulations, they will say. So after that, there is a second also option. Not everyone will say, congratulations, your video resume has been selected. They will say, go back again, applicants, because only the first batch that employers like your video resume will stay here and they will go inside the conference room and we will discuss the next procedure.
So the 6th step, may I just cut it? The 6th step, the employer will select.
All the 1,000 video resume uploaded. But don't lose hope. If you need a second video interview, it means there's still a chance. So you just go back after waiting, right? It's just like you're waiting for a college entrance bus, and then there is a first and second option.
And then the 7th will be the...
The 7th is they will say, it's because you passed the video interview. Yeah, like upload your own video resume. You will have Skype interview. That's an actual one.
Actual line. Hindi mo na lang kausap
Yeah,
yung
yourself.
computer. This time may kausap ka na on the other line, which is your...
Employer.
Employer.
They are Canadians. Sometimes they are not Canadians, sometimes they are Chinese or other nations. But still, you will use the language of English. And because they are employers, they are your
distance, right, from the bus, right? But siya nagpe-plane pa siya because the American don't have an office in Cebu that time. I'm not sure right now. So from Cebu, nagpa-fly pa siya going Manila or Ortigas just to do the Skype interview.
Yeah, it's because the merchant
Yeah.
doesn't want to disclose the personal Skype account of the employers
Exactly.
back in Canada. That is one of disclosure sleep.
Sa kanila lang, they will just set up the computer, right?
Yeah, why? It's because if we will know the
You can
personal,
apply that.
yeah, and the merchant is the middle person.
Exactly.
So every time there is a successful like us applicants, of course there is a portion that they will give someone.
Percentage,
Yeah,
right?
percentage.
Or
Merchant
commission, we
is-
call
yeah,
it.
that's what we call commission.
About the 8 step after ng Skype interview mo, what will they do?
The Skype interview is they will let us not rush it. What is
Okay.
you would expect on the Skype
Yeah, what do you
interview?
expect?
Of course, you prepare yourself. You don't overdress, but don't do underdress as well. Semi-formal,
Professional.
yeah, look professional. That you are ready, and of course, you should have enough sleep. Okay? You practice. We don't know whatever they will ask.
And
Me-
mag-bound ka na ng maraming English this time, right?
and,
Because
and if you cannot express yourself in English, you will just laugh like that. But don't laugh and laugh unless you don't understand what they're saying.
yeah.
Two things that you should remember, guys. Other employers, because they are not like us, even though you will cut in, well, it's okay. But then it's very impolite. If they are still talking, do not cut them. Let them finish what they want to say. And the second one is don't say yes if you don't understand. They appreciate more if you will say, pardon me, with this, correct me if I'm wrong, we didn't please repeat what we asked. That is really good when it comes to this kind of review. And then, when they asked you, can you lift 50 pounds of
Yeah.
sugar? Can you lift heavier than you? Can you reach higher than
Yeah.
you? So everything you will just say yes, even though you know your limit. Me, I know my limit.
Those are some of the questions. Do you remember yung mga question na binato sa'yo? So that
The
our
three major,
televiewers know
the three
it.
major question is first is why what is my main reason why I want to go to Canada? That is really their first question. I said to them it's because I know how the government and economy wise Canada has for my future family now that I have my stable job in the Philippines. I love the Philippines, but I know we will help more our families and our future families if we will become stable and citizens in Canada. And he said, oh, that's awesome.
So you should have like a deep reason. Wag lang, I just want to see Canada.
Snow, I just want to see
No,
snow.
that's not the reason. It should be very deep reason
Yeah.
because they know starting here in Canada it's so hard. So meron ka dapat uugutan ng
Yeah.
what they call it, uugutan if ever you're having hard time here in Canada,
You will
right?
not
You
just
have an
go
inspiration,
easily give up.
motivation. You will not easily
Yeah,
give up.
because he will say, if you just, I want to see snow, I like
Maybe you will
yeah, they will say,
fail.
oh, maybe,
That's too
it's just,
light.
yeah,
That's-
you're not really matured enough to go in Canada. When you felt that it's so difficult working with them, you will just give up and go back home.
Exactly.
But if you are really intended, like, oh, I want to support my family back home,
are some good
Yes.
tips in order for you to pass that interview. My question is, there are some people that is not lucky enough to pass the interview.
They
What
didn't,
do you
yeah,
think there is?
usually they didn't pass. So I have a little chat with them. It's because, of course, they said, oh, Teresa, how come you passed that
Interview.
Skype interview? What did you do? And I said, we don't know, we have different employers, and we don't know what they were going to ask, right? And then I asked them, what is the question of your employer? The employer asked her is, why Canada? Why not in US? Why not in other countries? And then the main reason is mental block. He said, I don't know, but I just want to go to abroad. That is what she said. Exactly. That is what she really said. She said, I don't know, I just want to go to abroad. I don't know what abroad is, but it's other country.
I think
So
there,
that like that. It's
Yeah.
because mental block. When you feel
is
like,
there really a mental
yeah, it's really, that's why you pray and you prepare.
Actually,
Double P. Pray, prepare.
basically, when I have an interview, when I have a mentor, sometimes I think they said in the interview, the key there is just a preparation. There's no
Yeah.
such, they said there's no such thing as mental block, but you're just nervous.
Yeah, I asked
right?
her, why
If
you...
you're prepared, you will not feel nervous.
She said she prepared, but she prepares so much. She
Ah.
didn't sleep. She's super
Overdo it.
excited. So before your assignment interview, I'm encouraging you guys, take it easy, enjoy it, be excited, but don't too much exciting. And then the other, why they feel, is they are not putting smiles on their face. They said this is like very confident. Yeah, I know that I'm qualified and because I have 10 years as manager, I can manage your restaurant. It's just like that. You should
So
be
not
humble
over,
enough.
yeah, not
Yeah.
to be so self-righteous, but not to the extent that you will not prove yourself that
Yeah.
you are good.
It's
right?
because they are your employers. And of course,
Yeah.
we are from other country.
Exactly.
That's still their country. So we should be humble enough.
Exactly.
Like saying, oh, I will be your support, I'm at your back. But don't say, oh, I can manage your restaurant.
Maybe it's
Like
same
that.
thing in the interview,
Yeah.
ordinary interview.
Yeah,
Don't
of course.
overdo it, right?
Yes.
Since when
Just
they cannot
enjoy it.
handle
That's the good. That's very good thing to enjoy
Okay.
it, and they will feel it.
So moving forward to the next step, which is the number 8. After the Skype interview, what will be your number 8? It says here, the
Yeah.
pre-medical,
This is the
right?
exciting point.
Ah, yeah. And there's a story on this, right?
Because from the time my husband submitted my resume, it's very smooth, very efficient. But you know what? God really tests your faith. As is, we felt hopeless in this stage. So yeah, you,
Anyhow, you tell what are the tests first.
yeah, the test that required X-ray clear.
Clear,
the
wow.
labs.
Good, good, good.
Congratulations. Because there are 3. The second requirement is pregnancy test.
Oh,
Good
good.
job. Of course, I'm not pregnant because we planned for it. Marriage first before having a baby, right? John, the third requirement is skin test, guys. Honestly,
Patay tayo dyan.
yes, that positive po ako next.
Yeah. That part, I just want to discuss what is that skin test. That skin test, kasi sa atin sa Pilipinas, right, they're checking if, that skin test is they're checking kung nag-positive ka sa tuberculosis,
Yeah.
TB sa atin. Because here sa Canada, sobrang linis. Most of the people here hindi nagpa-positive. Talagang
Yeah.
negative sila dyan. Pero sa atin, sometimes may expose ka sa TB, pero because we have a strong immune system, our body is fighting for that virus. So, it means you got the virus, but your body fight for it, so there's no symptoms. Like a COVID
Pero
ngayon,
hindi po,
right?
wala po akong TB.
Wala siyang TB.
Kasi, excuse me,
Yeah.
you will feel like, oh, Ma'am Teresa is teaching us, Ma'am Teresa is the manager
No,
in Jollibee,
that's why-
may TB siya. No. This is like,
They call it inactive.
yeah, inactive. Parang na-expose ako.
Exposed.
I was exposed. It's because since 7 years old,
Yeah.
I am working outside. So I was exposed. And sorry, we don't have the good practice of when we sneeze and cough, we're covering our mouth like
Parang
here.
COVID lang ngayon,
Yeah,
guys.
yes,
Sometimes you
we're
get the
not-
COVID, but you have a very strong immune system,
Yeah.
nothing happened to your body, but
Yeah.
it's still inside you. So what they did is,
So I still thank God
sa AU.
Second opinion, may
Ay,
second
hindi
opinion
pwede.
test.
I told her, we're almost done. Because we know in application, when pinamedical ka na, go ka na. Right? I told her, hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. Hindi pwede magpaspon o hindi pwede hindi matuloy ang Canadian trips.
We did the second
We-
test actually.
Yeah, we went.
AUM, but
AUM.
still really
Talagang
positive.
Hinanap ko yung mga pulmonary dyan, lahat ng mga doktor. Talagang sinuyod ko.
Yeah.
And then, we did another
My
test.
husband is really my backbone
Yeah.
during that time. Because,
Palagi ko sinasabi sa atin,
yeah.
kung yung una nag-positive, pag
Yeah.
positive,
Yeah.
anong gagawin? Sabi ko, anong gagawin natin ngayon? I thought, it's the end of the world.
Yeah, yeah.
It seems like nanglumo ako because
Yeah.
it seems like, oh my goodness.
I remember I
And
cried.
then we didn't
Yeah,
shout.
yeah. I cried really. I knelt
We
down.
talo-halo.
I knelt down. That is my first time I asked God. I said, God, you helped me through everything. Take one, positive. But all pass. And how come now it seems like you don't want me to go to heaven?
Yeah.
But because of that, we're telling you guys, after 6 months of
No,
meditation,
hindi natin alam na that time, anong gagawin natin ngayon? Sasubmit mo pa ba o hindi na? And then,
But I think the merchant guy
we
does.
thought we should stop from there. But I told you, submit mo, submit mo. Sinabi nila, and then merchant, I thought it's the end when you're half positive.
We submitted
Kaya
that
malungkot
result.
kami.
We don't want to submit it to Mercat because we did another test, but still positive. So I went to Mercat.
Anong
And-
gagawin
And
namin?
the Mercat representative said, oh, it's not only you who has positive.
Okay,
Most like 60 to 70%. Others don't want to disclose. Others say, I'm just negative. Like me, I want to disclose. Anyhow, it was betrayed.
Just to clear it.
It might be you also have,
Yeah, baka kayo,
you might be have positive skin test and then you will throw everything, you
Yeah,
will end up
I thought
everything
it's
else.
the end that time. That's why naglungo tayo, right? But good thing,
We
it's
went back to
better to
Mercat.
ask question. It's better to ask question.
Yeah.
Because we thought it's the end. That's why do
Yes.
not over-assume sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Naglungkutan pa naman kami.
Of course, malulungkot ka because remember when you have a
But meron palang
Option.
option that you just take this like
6 months
capsule,
medication.
right?
It's,
To
it's
clear
quite
you.
expensive, but it's still just quite, but not
Yeah.
so expensive. So the merchant told us
But
80% of applicants really become positive
Yeah.
skin tests. Anyhow, good to know that you're positive skin test is because your immune system will be totally ready when you're in
Exactly.
other countries. So we look at the brighter side. Now I took 6 months medication and it's been negative after 6 months. So that's
Now
what
it's
happened.
clear. After it's clear, we will go to the next step. What is after clear na tayo? Wow.
Yeah, so
What
I
will
had
be the wait? I think it's the waiting of the contract.
yeah the contract. So after they submitted my preliminary medical result na nag-negative na finally my skin test, I got my this is the answer of God. Not only one contract, but I received
Exactly.
two contracts.
That's-
So that's the
yes.
sign of God. Because I said to God, I'm sorry if I questioned you or what happened.
But we
But
are meant
everything
really in
yeah.
Saskatchewan.
Yeah, everything happens with the reason. I have first contract, Dairy Queen, that's in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And the second contract, in Hortons, Regina, Saskatchewan. If they offer you two contracts, it's okay.
You sign it.
Hindi naman kayo magkita. It's because everything, Mercat is the middle person. They know exactly what's the procedure. So I did sign. And I said,
But I said, sabi nila, I remember, you signed the two contract kung sinong mauna.
Mhm.
Yun ang sabi nila exactly.
Whoever
right?
who will send you the visa,
First.
the first visa, that's
go,
your,
right?
yeah, you will pursue.
That's why you signed it.
I
Yung
signed
una nga
both.
tinatanong niya, baka madidimanda.
Yeah, of
Sabi niya,
course.
sign mo.
In the Philippines,
just trust
right,
them.
if you have two contracts that you sign, it's a breach of contract. But here, no, it's okay.
And then after waiting of the contract, what is the next step?
so,
So you signed the two contract, right?
yes. In that case is for preparation for visa.
Mhm.
Before they will process your visa, they will want you to know to have